for me. I got the cash. Theoretically, they're supposed to get the cemetery.
Okay, who is they? Who is they?
The third party.
Okay, so they bought it from you, and they didn't get title to it because the cemetery said it wasn't paid for?
The cemetery said the transfer didn't go through, like the sale of
okay, so where's the lien?
The third party put a lien on it.
Okay, the third party put a lien on it, all right. Yeah. And it's been 10 years?
Yeah, so the lien is expired.
Okay.
And I have the plot still. I haven't heard from the people. The court
okay.
Now the paperwork. Can I sell it again?
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Well, I'm a little concerned that I'm going to show up to try and sell it. They're going to say I'm committing like a felony or something.
You're not committing a felony. No, you're not committing a felony. It's a contractual issue, and that's it. They had 10 years. They decided not to go forward. Never turned title. And as far as you're concerned, you own it. The worst that happens is they simply sue you for the value of it. And whatever you got the money, they can sue you for that. But you say, hey, the statute is gone. You can't wait 10 years to sue me. So I think you're okay. All we can do is sue you. That's it. And your defense is, you got 10 years. You know, it's not easy. You can't sue after 10 years. What?
They actually did sue me right after the transfer didn't go through, and then they won a small claim, and then they put the lien on my home to get
you never paid them. You never paid them.
Well, they paid me, and I
understand, but they put the lien, they sued you for what in small claims court?
Okay, so they sued me for the money that they paid me.
Got it. They sued you. Okay, so they sued you and got a judgment, correct?
Correct.
And you never paid the judgment, correct?
Because they put a lien on my home.
No, they put a lien on your house because you didn't pay.
Right.
So I asked you, did you pay the judgment? And you won't answer me. You didn't pay the judgment, correct?
I didn't pay the judgment because the lien's expired. I don't have to.
Wait a minute. Why didn't you pay the judgment 10 years ago when they got the judgment against you?
It wasn't my problem.
Okay, hang on. Okay, hang on a minute, Susan. I sue you. I get a judgment against you for, let's say, $5,000. You don't pay it, and you're saying that's your problem, not mine, even though I owe you the money. Are you actually saying that?
Yeah, because we sat down with the cemetery people. They notarized everything and said the transfer was complete.
Okay.
I got the money. I bought what I needed.
All right, so the transfer was complete to them. There's your defense. Okay, here it is. Transfer's complete. Go to hell. Leave me alone. That isn't your problem.
That's what I did.
And and you have proof that you they transferred the deed. Okay, fine. And that when it ended up happening, and I don't know why they have to transfer because it's already yours and it belongs to you. I don't know what the cemetery has to do with it. That one I'm confused about because you own that property free and clear.
That number to make the transfer.
So they did it on your behalf.
Yeah, we were all there. The third party.
Okay, I'm not arguing that. The cemetery filed on your behalf to transfer property from you to the buyer.
Yes,
I don't know why this. Okay, maybe the cemetery, good people, will do the work. Okay, fine. And whatever. So the lien expired. You never had to worry about the lien. Okay, because liens on houses under these situations don't mean anything. I mean, you make big bond of lien, but it doesn't matter. So the lien is still there, by the way. I mean, it's still on the record. So you've got to get it off.
I did.
Okay, good. All right, so you got it off. So what's your question?
My question is, when I go back to the cemetery with another buyer, is it legal for me to sell it again?
Yeah, because it's yours. It's yours. Yeah, all of that. Wow, that was easy. Boy, that was worth 4 minutes, wasn't it? Certainly was. All right, Brian. Hello, Brian.
Good morning. I have a commercial landscaping company, and I was served with a summons. The plaintiff is saying that they had permanent disfigurement from slipping on a date palm.
Okay, was the person working for you at the time?
No, it was just a regular civilian.
I understand. So the worker slipped somewhere else.
No.
You're being sued.
No, not the worker. Just a person on the property it was at a plaza.
Okay, and so, I see. Okay, so holding you responsible because you were doing the landscaping, right?
Correct.
Okay,
But
got it.
this happened almost 10 months after I was not employed with the company anymore.
Oh, you're getting it. So you're okay. Oh, hold on. You were an employee of the company and you're getting a summons.
No. I am the owner of the commercial landscaping company. So the plaza that employed me, the account that employed me, is also being sued. I'm the co.
Yeah, of course. Everybody's being sued. Of course, everybody's being sued. This is a little confusing. So here you are the landscaper. You're being hired by the plaza. A guy slips on a date that is covered up by these palm leaves, and you were working on the tree, correct?
But this happened 10 months after I was no longer employed by that account.
Okay, that's easy. All right, then you had nothing to do with it. It was 10 months before is when this did it. Okay, so you're getting sued. So no, thank you.
After I was. So what's my liability? What am I supposed
not very much. No, not very much. Everybody sues everybody. What I would do is contact the lawyer who's suing you and say, and tell the lawyer, you can do it on the phone, doesn't matter, say, hey, here's what's going on. This was, you sued me for something that happened 10 months before, and I was long gone. I had nothing to do with that. And by the way, remove my name from the lawsuit, or I'm going to sue you for abuse of process. Because they sue everybody. This is not unusual.
Correct.
Yeah, and you're going to be sued on this. You can't ignore being legal. You can't ignore it.
Right. I didn't even know how I would respond.
You call them up and say, hey, yeah. And if they don't remove your name, then unfortunately you have to get a lawyer. You're going to have to pay for it to make a motion to have your name removed. Have the judge order sanctions to pay the attorney's fees on the other attorney pays your attorney. And you also have, once they know that you have nothing to do with it, this happened way before, and you are well separated from that. If they continue to keep on going, which you pray they do, then you've got a lawsuit for abuse of process against the law firm, taking advantage of the court and the process to extort you, basically. Okay. So that's what you do. You're fine. I wouldn't worry about it. The liability is zero. Okay, your liability is zero. The hassle factor is off the charts. This is Handle on the Law, and let's check in with Brian Roman at the KFI 24-hour News Center.
Law enforcement is out in bigger numbers in the South Bay area and shopping centers today after rumors of planned takeovers at the Del Amo Fashion Center and the South Bay Pavilion in person. 2 people have been airlifted to a hospital after a plane crash that happened near Acton happened yesterday. And there were no Mega Millions jackpot winners, so the jackpot for Tuesday's drawing is up to $1.1 billion. We're going to have a look at some trouble on the 101 next.
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here. And you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
Hey, it's Junior. Today, Black folks in our community are still disproportionately affected by HIV. but there is something we can do about it. There's no cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetectable, which means the amount of virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
No matter what the day brings, count on Juicy Juice for the good stuff. Give kids the nutrients of real 100% fruit juice to help them conquer the day. Juicy Juice is only sweetened by the fruit with no sugar added, no high fructose corn syrup, and no artificial sweeteners. Available in family-sized bottles and juice boxes. Find Juicy Juice at your favorite local grocery retailer. Info at juicyjuice.com.
My brother-in-law died suddenly. Now my sister and her kids have to sell their home. After that, I told my wife we couldn't put off getting life insurance any longer. An agent offered us a 10-year, $500,000 policy for nearly $50 a month. Then we called SelectQuote. SelectQuote found us identical coverage for only $19 a month, a savings of $369 a year.
Whether you need a $500,000 policy or a $5 million policy, SelectQuote could save you more than 50% on term life insurance. For your free quote, go to SelectQuote.com. That's SelectQuote.com. SelectQuote. We shop, you save. Full details on example policies at SelectQuote.com.
This is a radio ad for Dupixent, Dupilumab, a prescription medicine for people 6 months and up with moderate to severe eczema that is not well controlled with topical prescription therapies. But since this is radio, you can't see the effects of Dupixent. You can't see how it helps you stay ahead of your eczema, or how it helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that could be causing eczema. You can't see how it helps heal your skin from within. But you can see how Dupixent can help you have clearer skin and less itch. Individual results may vary. Serious allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Get help right away if you have wheezing, trouble breathing, or swelling of your face, lips, mouth, tongue, throat. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems, such as eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. See for yourself. Ask your eczema specialist about Dupixent. Visit Dupixent.com or call 1-844-DUPIXENT.
The children of our nation know little to nothing about 9/11, but the Tunnel to Towers 9/11 Institute is righting this wrong by helping teachers educate kids in kindergarten through 12th grade. Their nonfiction first-person accounts are told through videos in the Discovering Heroes book series. The Institute offers full curriculum units, a speakers bureau, a mobile exhibit that's an interactive museum with 9/11 artifacts, and Russell F. Stiller Memorial Scholarships for kids of program recipients. Donate $11 a month to Tunnel to Towers at t2t.org.
This sun season, evolve your sun care with new Banana Boat 360 coverage. With advanced control mist, it's a new way to spray. An all-new bottle means an all-new mist experience that smells great and is incredibly light on your skin. Better control with coverage you can count on. Tap the trigger lightly to cover targeted areas, or pull for long, continuous spray, ensuring long-lasting Banana Boat protection. Plus, it's refillable from sweat-resistant sport formula to kids SPF 50+. Shop Banana Boat 360 Mist at Walmart, Target, or Amazon.
I know the weight of the world seems to rest on your shoulders, and sometimes life seems like it's filled only with confusion and chaos. But I assure you, I have a plan for you. The Jesus Christ Show, tomorrow morning at 6 on KFI AM 640.
More stimulating talk.
If you're injured and need a lawyer, go to handleofthelaw.com. KFI AM 640, more stimulating talk. And welcome back. Cable here. It is a Saturday morning. Last segment to go in the show before I bail out of here. But I will be taking your questions. Those of you that are on hold, stay put. Don't go away because I'll start doing it right after the break off the air. And since there are no commercials, nothing, and I sit through these pretty quickly because I don't have much patience, as you probably know. And the number's still the same, 800-520-1534. You can call now. You'll be able to listen to the radio, as you're on hold. Back we go as we go through more handle on the law. Hello, Jake.
Hey, I had got a citation the other day in a local city government for glittering actually was the ticket, and it was a straw wrapper that was thrown out of the truck. Officer saw me do it, and went out of his way, pulled me over, wrote me a citation. I called to pay the ticket a day or two later, and thought it would be a small size straw wrapper, $448. Felt like that was excessive. Do the question is that excessive, and what should I go forward with that?
Okay,
How should I
the answer
approach
is,
that on my court date?
yeah, the answer is, of course, that's excessive. The other part of the answer is you pay it. That's what you do. Because what ends up happening with the fees and assessments is now it's no longer punishment. It has now become a municipal revenue call for the police or the city. I once was when the law first came out that you couldn't text and drive, so I got caught texting, and it was a $10 ticket first time out, and so cop stops me. It was actually a woman police officer on a bicycle, if you can believe that. So she's writing a ticket, and so there it is. It's a $10 fine. I go, okay, so it's $10. I can live with that. She started laughing. She goes, it'll cost you $162. I go, for a $10 ticket? Oh yeah. It's all of these assessments they throw on. People have gone to court on it, Jake. Of course it is excessive. I would go right into it's insane, but they can do it. They do it. You should see what people get for speeding, excessive speeding. Man, they're looking at $1,000, $2,000 fines. It becomes crazy.
Should my approach on that day, though, to go to court, obviously, and at least kind of plead mercy on the...
No, you're not going to get mercy. You're not going to get mercy. You go to court, and if the cop doesn't show up, you're fine. If the cop shows up, you're done. Maybe you can argue traffic school, but it wasn't a moving violation. It was literally. I was trying to figure out what that was done. No, I know, but they can do it. The answer is yeah, they can do it, and yeah, is it excessive? You betcha. All right, Marcus. Hello, Marcus.
Hey, how you doing, Bill?
Yeah.
Hey, so I had a water heater leak, and I called my home warranty company. They called out a plumber. Plumber didn't come up. He set out a contract to fix the damage. So 3 months later, when I called the plumber to come back to actually fix the water heater, he says, hey, I no longer work for their warranty company. And the warranty company won't send somebody else to fix or honor it because the plumber never did any kind of paperwork or document anything on their behalf. So it was never approved. And my question is, what recourse do I have to go after the plumber?
You go after the plumber for whatever it costs to fix it. But it's the plumber just refused to fix it. It's the warranty company because they're the ones that are covering the expense of calling the plumber out. So you have to sue the warranty company because that's your contract is with the warranty company. The plumber didn't have a contract with you. You didn't hire the plumber. They did. So how much is it going to cost to fix that water heater, Marcus?
It's about $3,000.
Okay. Well, then you got to have it fixed. $3,000 for a water heater?
Maybe I said.
I mean, wait. That floors me. Have you called another plumbing company to put one in?
Yeah, with permits and everything, new water heater, installation. I mean, they just cut it from the wall. I got to get a new water line put in.
Okay, guys. So it's a bigger deal than just replacing it. All right. So you got to pay for it. And then you sue the warranty company for breach of contract. That's all you can do. They're not covering, because the plumber's screw up is their screw up, not yours. Sandy, hi Sandy, welcome.
Hi, I was rear-ended and sustained a significant whiplash injury. I'm pretty sure the party that ran into me, her maximum personal injury coverage is $15,000. So I'm wondering if I should bother to go to a lawyer, which would be a third split between me and a lawyer.
Yeah, well, have you called the insurance company at all and asked for a settlement?
No, I just told her I was injured, and she said, okay, well, we'll keep in touch.
Okay, and let me ask you, are you treating for your whiplash?
Yes.
Okay, it's a soft tissue injury. Okay, it's a soft tissue injury. So already, I'll tell you what the insurance company is going to offer you. Medical expenses, and that's it. And
Really?
If they think you are going to the doctor or the chiropractor excessively, they're not even going to cover all your medical expenses. So let's say you come in with $4,000 of medical expenses, they go, we're going to give you $2,000.
Well, I have medical, so I'm not paying for it now, but I understand if there's a settlement.
Yeah, the medical gets back. Yeah, you have to pay your insurance company back. Yeah, you know what I would talk to? I would talk to for me to do anything. See if it's worth anything.
Yeah, they said they would take it, but I just wondered if I might be better off trying to get it sold.
Well, then you start negotiating. The worst thing that happens, you start negotiating, they don't give you the money, and then you turn it over to the lawyer. Nothing wrong with you trying. There's nothing wrong. The problem is you don't know the value of the case. The lawyer might say, I can get you $1,200. Depends on how ethical the lawyer is. I have to tell you, Sandy, in the world of personal injury, it's pretty schlocky out there.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah, you get a lot of lawyers. Oh, we're going to get you. I love the ones that I got, whatever the name is, this lawyer got me $5.6 million. And then you turn around and realize the case is worth $10 million. And everybody thinks it's a great deal. You don't know. You know what? Check with, I go to my website, handleonthelaw.com, and I'll tell you why. Because the lawyers that run that are about as ethical as they come. And that's one of the reasons I have them involved. And they're going to be totally honest with you and tell you, we're not going to get you much. I mean, they turn down cases all the time saying, we really can't help you. And that's where I would go right now to see if that works. Try the website. It's a tough one. What do you do? It's, where do you go? It depends on if you're really hurt. Of course, you hire a lawyer. You have to. If you're not hurt, a lawyer's really going to help you. They are going to take a third for writing a couple of letters. And if you're sort of in the middle, which she was, I don't know. You try. I go to the website. That's what I would do. All right. I want to finish up talking about your bad breath. That's no fun either. And it doesn't matter who asks. Your friends, you, coworkers, anybody. And the foods you eat can cause a lot of bad breath. Let me introduce you to Zellman's Minty Mouth Mints. Now, it's a mint, but it's way more than a mint. It's a breath freshener. It's a tiny little capsule that you suck on the mint off, and then you swallow. And it's clinically tested against the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. So you pop 2 and 3 in your mouth. As I said, you suck them in a coating, and then you swallow the capsule. And there you have clean, fresh breath for hours. You can also bite into them. A lot of people do that. And it doesn't just cover up your breath, it cleans your breath. So it cleans your breath in your mouth like a mint, and then it goes down to your gut and really gets to work. Money back guarantee, I know you're not going to use. Free shipping if you order 3 packs or more. I know you're going to want to order more. And I've known these folks behind Zellman's for over 30 years. Let me tell you how much I believe in this product. I use all the time. I invested in the company. Yeah, that's how much I believe in them. Go to Zellmans.com, ZELMINS.com. Use the code HANDLE at checkout for 15% off. Zellmans, ZELMINS, Zellmans.com. Use the code HANDLE at checkout. And real quickly, I am taking phone calls starting in just a moment. For those of you that are on hold, don't go away. I'll pick you up right after the break. Actually, I'll pick you up in a minute or two. And we'll be off the air, but I'll take the phone calls. And the number, as always, is 800-520-1534. 800-520-1534. This is Handle on the Law.
Opinion without the preach.
KFI.
And KOST HD2.
Los Angeles, Orange County.
Live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Attack in Russia. I'm Brian Berman, live from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. ISIS has claimed responsibility for the attack on a concert hall in Moscow that killed at least 133 people. ABC's Tom Sufi Burridge says more than 121 others were also hurt.
We know that as many as 5 gunmen dressed in combat uniforms, according to Russian officials, entered that major complex. It's surrounded by shopping and amusement centers. They went into the concert hall. They opened fire.
Video shows a huge fire then engulfed the building yesterday. The roof partially collapsed. This is one of the worst terror attacks Russia's had in the last few years. A former therapist in Beverly Hills has been accused for handing out child pornography. The U.S. Attorney's Office said the man had engaged in sexual chats online with who he thought was a 13-year-old girl, but was actually an undercover police officer in the fall of 2022. Police conducted a traffic stop where they arrested him and searched several digital devices and found that child porn. He's expected to be in court on May 3rd. The FBI's annual Internet Crimes Report shows California was the #1 target for cybercrimes in 2023.
People in the Golden State lost more than $2 billion through investment fraud, tech support scams, and ransomware.
Californians, the fact that we unfortunately top the list both in the numbers of complaints filed and the losses impacting California.
Agent Brian Willett says the FBI received nearly 80,000 complaints from Californians, with reported losses increasing more than 100 million from 2022. Nationwide, 880,000 complaints were filed, with potential losses exceeding $12.5 billion. Willett says to frequently change your passwords and don't click on suspicious links. Steve Gregory, KFI News.
The Ferris wheel in Santa Monica has announced it will be turning off its lights in recognition of Earth Hour. Other worldwide landmarks like the Eiffel Tower, the Opera House, and Big Ben will also be going dark for an hour tonight. Earth Hour was started in 2007 to raise awareness on the ongoing climate crisis, and it's hosted every year on the last Saturday of March. Daly City Council has ruled that work on a proposed aerial gondola to Dodger Stadium can't continue until the new traffic study is done.
The council voted 11-2 to force the $500,000 traffic study. Councilwoman Mrs. Hernandez said yesterday there hasn't been a study on traffic flow around the neighborhoods near Dodger Stadium since 1990, and the gondola isn't the answer.
The gondola is an unsolicited $500 million first last mile project that will require the use of public land and airspace, including 20% of
the estimated $300 million project is pushed by former Dodgers owner Franklin Court and would connect the stadium to Union Station. Michael Monks, KFI News.
California's largest home insurance company, State Farm, has announced they won't be renewing 72,000 home and apartment policies in the state. A spokesperson for the company says the decision wasn't made lightly, and they blame inflation and the increasing risk of natural disasters. The company says it'll notify those affected between July 3rd and August 20th. Lots of international soccer fans are expected in person today.
Dignity Health Sports Park is hosting Tour Aguila, Club America versus Cruz Azul. Now, if you're not familiar, basically that means a few extra cars around the 110 and 91 freeways this evening. Over in downtown LA, the Kings host the Tampa Bay Lightning, and heads up in Fontana, both directions of the 10 freeway are set to close overnight at Cedar Avenue for some road work. With your weekend watch out for traffic trouble spots, Bill Colschreiber, KFI in the Sky.
Taking a look at KFI traffic, we've got an accident on the 15 in the Cajon Pass.
Pretty bad one, too. Southbound side of the 15 before Kenwood, an accident involving an overturned tractor trailer has cleared out of the two right-hand lanes at Trusted Hauling Cement. Now, there was a second accident nearby on the 15 southbound right at the 215. That one is gone, too. This one was just cleared from the center divider. But the 15 southbound down the Cajon Pass, very slow from Highway 395 down through the 215 and before. 91 westbound and Imperial Highway, the crash clearing from the two middle lanes. KFI in the Sky helps get you there faster. I'm Mike Morris.
Some people just know the best rate for you is a rate based on you with Allstate. Not one based on the driver who treats the highway like a racetrack and the shoulder like a passing lane. Why pay a rate based on anyone else? Get one based on you. That's DriveWise from Allstate.
Not available unless you're in California, subject to terms and conditions. Rates may vary. Some factors vary. While in some states, your rate could increase with high-risk driving generally. Safer drivers will save with DriveWise. Allstate Bar and Casualty Insurance Company in Phillies, Northbrook, Illinois.
Home decorating, it's my new thing. I'm going for mid-century meets rustic chic with a terracotta gallery wall and abstract rock. Looking nice.
Free one-day delivery on home decor and millions of other items. Whatever you're into, it's on Prime.
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
This is a radio ad for Dupixent. Dupilumab, a prescription medicine for people 6 months and up with moderate to severe eczema that is not well controlled with topical prescription therapies. But since this is radio, you can't see the effects of Dupixent. You can't see how it helps you stay ahead of your eczema, or how it helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that could be causing eczema. You can't see how it helps heal your skin from within. But you can see how Dupixent can help you have clearer skin and less itch. Individual results may vary. Serious allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Get help right away if you have wheezing, trouble breathing, or swelling of your face, lips, mouth, tongue, throat. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems such as eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. See for yourself. Ask your eczema specialist about Dupixent. Visit Dupixent.com or call 1-844-DUPIXENT.
Now, weather from KFI, mostly cloudy with rain off and on, upper 50s to low 60s at the beaches, low to mid 60s at Metro, LA, and OC, mid 50s to low 60s in the Inland Valleys, mid 40s to mid 50s in the Antelope Valley, and upper 50s to low 60s in the Inland Empire. Weekly Local, live from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. I'm Brian Bruman.
The United States says Apple is an illegal monopoly. Hackers figure out a way to unlock millions of hotel rooms. The retro tech that's making a comeback. Plus, your tech questions answered. What's going on? I'm Rich DeMuro, and this is Rich on Tech, broadcasting live from Los Angeles, coast to coast.
They want to get rid of the show about the tech stuff I should know about. Michigan team, 4 starters, 6 feet tall, bigger. Here's one that loves to be left, can't finish against the shot block in Jackson. Averages of 3 blocks per game. She is a defensive menace in the middle of that paint. Cameron Williams looked great in practice yesterday. You're exactly right. She goes over that right shoulder, attacks the bucket, comes away with points.
This will continue to be assistive technology conference to learn about the latest assistive technologies for the disability community.
Kansas team finishing hot down the stretch. Couple wins in the back pocket to make it here in the NCAA tournament. They were able to do so. Michigan's goal is just to crowd Jackson, to allow that slot pass to get dropped inside. Kansas winners of 9 of their last 11 games. Their defense was stellar. Look at that. Opponents are 60.5 times in that 11 game span. Williams transferring right at the 6'6" Jackson leaves it short. They're going at her, but they're not going into her. Now she runs back defensively. Williams does. And knocks it away. Michigan will push. Celia gets it to hierarchy 3, no good. Now Mayberry.
Runs on its iPhone to suppress technologies that threaten the iPhone monopoly. They focus on 5 key areas: super apps, cloud gaming, cross-messaging platforms, cross-platform messaging, smartwatches, and digital wallets. They say by impeding these innovations, Apple allegedly makes its own products worse and even sacrifice profits to maintain its monopoly and its ability to extract fees from developers. They say this has reduced consumer choice, it's raised prices, decreased quality, and stifled innovation.
Get away from trouble and get the ball up towards the basket. Well done.
So let's break some of this down.
She does a football up and under. Very strong. Underneath, there's Nichols, the true freshman, trying to power through the defense. And he looks it away from Hanson. Franklin is southpaw. And Kansas. First look at the three ball. As we can tell, deep, no good. First hitter, she can light it up. She can really light it. She puts it on the deck and goes through all. And this is so much that you're really leaning forward, and that's why she doesn't go by. Lit off the hoop now for this first round matchup between the Wolverines and the Jayhawks. They've only met 2 times in program history. They each won a game. It's been well over a decade since they last met. Williams trying to spin away from Jackson, and again is denied. They've challenged Jackson 3 times, have not scored, and no fouls. On to Jackson, when she stays out of foul trouble, this Kansas team is dangerous. Curtis here, quick release, and off the front rim. She might have missed that one, but you cannot give her any open looks. Opening the corner, Brett. Money is Brett to be aggressive offensively. He's the transfer from Bowling Green, her first season. We're in the Nation Bowl, and what a great addition. The 6-foot graduate student out of Adelaide, Australia, has been 36% free shooters. From the corner, Mayberry left open, can't hit it. Monica yelling, let them go, we can hear. Subs coming in, but basket coming off the lid, Mary. You have a little heavy. You can see Jackson kind of drive her and match up a little higher, really opened up the gates there, and then swing it corner, Brett, corner jumper. Each team hitting a 3 here on 3 attempts. Themselves onto the floor for the Wolverines. Kyra Evans, the 6'2", sophomore Australian, her second year at Michigan. First year in the lane, gives it to Franklin. Slicing it, oh, that was pretty. Yeah, that's what she's got. She can really come out and find open space. Finishing with her off right hand with a natural lefty. She is a player who is just, you say, driver, dynamic. But she also last year was almost 50% from 3. She's got a well-rounded game. Kansas really early, 7-5 lead. The 8-9 matchup is always a duel in Los Angeles. Dylan is in the studio. The crew has been holding you down and will hold you down all day long. El Duncan, Andrea Carter, and Rebecca Lobo. We're going to take you right up to the tip of number 2, Notre Dame, facing 15-seeded Penn State. Notre Dame riding an 8-game win streak, and that includes the ACC tournament. We'll get into that. We'll talk Hannah down. I know you're itching. She's like over there, like, can we please? But right now, we have a game in progress over on ABC. We got to show UConn a little bit of love right now. They opened up at number 14. Jackson State. Paige Becker, 700 days that she played in a tournament game. What? And so she gets that kind of role. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it was so important for UConn to establish themselves, establish energy early. And who did they go to for that? Paige Becker, Aaliyah Edwards. Those 2 experienced players combined to score 33 points in the first half. That left everybody else do what? The exhale and just do their job. And on Gina's birthday as well. A lot of friendly bounces in this one. UConn up 52-30 right now. There's about 9 minutes left in the third. Again, that's a game we can see happening right now over on ABC. Take a look at Regional 3 in Portland. And Duke and Ohio State still ahead on Sunday, noon Eastern. So excited about that one as first round action wraps up today. The winner of UConn Jackson State will face the winner of Syracuse and Arizona. That's a game to see a little later today on ESPN2. But we did promise you that we would talk Notre Dame and specifically Hannah Hidalgo, the number 3 scorer in the country. You're warming up here. Had a chance to talk to her on Sports Center, Andrea. And apart from just the frenetic energy that she plays with, the idea that she can score, she's one of the best two-way players in the game. She is an elite defender. On the ball, off the ball, it's her anticipation, it's her timing, it's the motor that she plays with. It is so hard
to sit in a stance in front of somebody, and one, keep them in front of you while you're moving sideways and they're moving forward. It is so difficult to do. And then two, to time when they're going to make a move and how you're going to get your steal. The things that she's able to do, timing, the energy, the focus that it takes. If you're a second late, it's a foul. On the ball defense is one of the hardest parts to be good at it. You can slack off and be good at it, and it's fine. But to be good at it and to dictate on the defense then the way Hannah does is extremely difficult and extremely undervalued in my opinion. She's defensive player of the year, and there are so many things that she does as a freshman that impress me, but it's her defensive prowess that impresses me. We talked a little bit today about experience in this moment, and she has some players with a lot of experience around her, in particular, Maddie Westfeld and Sonia Citron. Those two have been kind of the three-headed monster for Notre Dame all season long, and they're really important for that Hannah's tournament as well. You know what it is about those two that stand out to me? They're so poised. They're so calm. They never look bothered, and it feels like to me Hannah can play this joyful energy and be the light and the energy and the excitement, and they're always there, just right there supporting her. But even, I said, they're going to need all that even from 7 minutes for a second straight tournament. Notre Dame comes in not at their full complement. They will be without their starting center, Kylie Watson, who was hurt in the ACC tournament. But certainly they're poised to do that after last year, having to start the tournament without Olivia Hill. We just want to update you on something because we mentioned that we were potentially upset with Fairfield in Indiana. I think Indiana heard us. James Fairfield, they are now up number 4 Indiana over number 13 Fairfield. Oh, it's changing right in front of us. Here comes Fairfield again. 29 straight wins for Fairfield. He could be on upset alert. That game over on ESPN2. You can see that right now. As we get ready, you just mentioned her. There's Maddie Westfeld. 4 minutes from now, collected all of that. If I was CP, I'd say, I just love her hair. 4 minutes until tip between number 2 Notre Dame, number 15 Pitt State. Again, you'll see right here on ESPN. But we'll continue with Dustin the studio after the break.
When you put on that uniform, there's a sense of pride. You're not just wearing your last name. You're representing everything that got you here. Your family, where you're from. Wearing that uniform makes a statement that you belong to something bigger.
A protected system that has protected average consumers from viruses,
There's a story behind every word.
That's the road that you were able every night to read anything problems, even though there are some more issues on the
not the federal nights, you would get more and more attention.
Price for all of this carefully guarded
Finally,
innovation.
you agree.
We don't know, but I guess we will see what happens with this lawsuit. It'll be very interesting to see what, if anything, is forced to change.
I recommend the Rothschild Living Car Body Cream. One application a day keeps very dry skin away. 48-hour hydration helps to repair the skin barrier. Let me proceed.
It's a craveable contradiction, like sweet and spicy, huh? And cold. That gives you moist sauce. Fruity with a kick. Piss differente.
So she went before experts at our flooring. That's one routine.
4.
Step 1, find material that works for you.
Had to be healthy.
Step 2, browse your style.
Logwood, natural.
Step 3, pick the right floor at the right price. Step 4, enjoy. Yellow flooring, every step covered. Right now, save up to $500 on installation. Schedule your free estimate today.
Welcome to the NCAA Women's Championship.
presented by Capital One. We are in Albany, Virginia, Notre Dame for the number 2 seed Fighting Irish taking on a 15 seed Penn State out of the Mid-American Conference. They are fired up today at Notre Dame. Notre Dame at 2 seed against the 15 seed Penn State first. That'll be followed by Ole Miss and Marquette. Again, this is part of Albany 3-1. So good afternoon, everybody. Sam Moore along with all favorites to the catching with the pickup. You cannot bring up Notre Dame without also bringing
averaging 23 points per game. What I love about offensive end speaks for itself. The defensive end, you see right there, first team AP All-American, but defensively 4.6 per game. Y'all know I love defense. You are going to see her all over the floor all day long.
She leads the nation in steals, third in scoring. Now, Penn State in the NCAA tournament for the first time since 2002. They were the number 3 seed in the Mid-American Conference tournament and won the automatic bid by winning the title. Katie Shoemake is their leader. She will be number 14. And moments ago, head coach Todd Starkey trying to fire them off to pull off the upset.
Step to the point, want the moment and win every moment. Talk about
And here's looking at our starting lineup brought to you by Capital One. Penn State is a veteran team. And for Notre Dame, take a look at Matt Marshall there on the far right. She is making just her second career start. And that is because Eileen Watson tore her ACL in the ACC tournament semis. So Notre Dame does not have the numbers, but they have the talent and the heart. And it is indeed Marshall jumping center. Notre Dame in the white, Penn State in the navy blue. We're underway. Golden Flashes, back-to-back 21 seasons. Trying to make history today by becoming a team that has beaten every Power 5 conference. The only Power 5 conference that they have not gotten to win against the ACC.
Well, that's one thing Coach Starkey talked about yesterday. But the big thing is starting the game strong, got a good work. They want to play inside out. So you'll see them try to attack down low.
That was more interesting than getting shot. Citron, who's been making 40% of her threes of the last 5 games, missed that, and Westville had her shot blocked. And Shoemake, again, first team All-MAC, taking it to the rim, and the classic strike first.
I think that's going to be really important for Penn State. They want to use the depth of their team, so trying to get to the bench, trying to get foul trouble, and Auburn not able to finish. And those classes back for it.
3 on the way, off the mark. It has been so fun to watch Penn State embrace this NCAA tournament experience. They haven't been here since 2002. They've been videoing everything, taking tours, really making the most of the moment.
I got a chance to talk to Coach Starkey's daughter and granddaughter on the phone yesterday. Practice.
And you're part of the family now. Marshall, first shot. That's a good sign for Marshall. He had that second career start to make that first one.
Well, I like the patience of the Notre Dame team. And in the last couple of possessions, not able to get good looks, not able to finish. That's a good spot, good finish for that Marshall.
Nice pass. The shooters roll good for Morris. Morris has all 4 Penn State points. Notre Dame on an 8-game win streak. Winning the ACC tournament over North Carolina State.
Playing against UC as the game goes on, and Penn State trying to make sure that they're just going to continue to attack the basket. You said it earlier, limited numbers from the Notre Dame side.
And I'm going to go with the assist to Citron. What a duo that has been since Citron has come back from a sprained knee earlier in the season.
Citron said in the press conference yesterday, really just fortunate Hannah's having such a great year, and that's going to be a foul on the ball.
style of the game, being an Hidalgo. Let's check out how they are fueling the run. Brought to you by Wendy's. As we take a look at Ivy, the Irish head coach. Again, they're on an 8-game win streak, and 5 of those wins have been against ranked teams. I think they're one of the hottest teams coming into the tournament.
I agree with you. Notre Dame, the way they are playing right now, and it's fun to watch. It's fun to see the defensive. They have embraced the defensive intensity. Offensively, they're moving the ball. And you talked about the fabulous 2, but there's actually 3 with Madden, Rothschild being a part of Cincinnati, and then everybody else is playing within the role, playing within the flow of what they're capable of doing.
Deanna Gray made the free throw for Kansas State, and she also is new to the starting lineup for Kansas State because they also had a tough injury. They lost their starting point guard, Brent Hauser. There's the tank for the shoemaker. He's going to get the finish.
Super fun.
We're going to go into the open floor. We'll go back to Kansas State. What do you think about the flashes so far?
Well, I like the way that Kansas State is playing their defense. They have their hands straight up defensively. Notre Dame trying to attack the basket. Kansas State's doing a really good job of knocking out. And when I said that to Nate Tyler, it's that
offensive foul. Officiating for today, Bruce Morris, Timothy Bryant, Harris Seggy. Foul on Deanna Gray. So that's the first team foul on Kent State of the Irish basketball. Just ran through the ACC tournament. They Louisville, Virginia Tech, NC State, won their last 4 games by an average of 14 points a game.
the last loss came against NC State to have an opportunity and not just a shot. Canada Wolf.
First lead for the Irish. Canada Wolf, transfer from Florida, playing in her final season of college basketball. Looks like another coach on the floor for Neil Ivy. And a travel will turn it over to Notre Dame.
Great defense right there. Marshall staying with Tyler and not giving her any space and one extra step. Back to Notre Dame.
Notre Dame coming down on offense with the lead for the first time here in the opening quarter. To Wolf, got the hot hand, yeah, she's for two. That's what take 2 instead of 3, however. And quickly on the other end, Kent State not finishing. Westville out on the break.
Well, I feel like this is where Notre Dame does their damage. Being able to get the ball off the basket, offensive defensive rebound, and attack the break.
Shoemaker going to work against the Wolf. And look for the rebound. She's like an extension of Coach Ivy on the floor.
I think you could say that about the Wolf. I think you could say that about Hidalgo. Just how she plays. Definitely an extension of Coach Ivy, what they want, what she wants on the floor.
Yeah, and you mentioned them being linked to Coach Ivy. Actually, the Wolf helps Hidalgo run the point at times. The Wolf was more of a scorer than she was at Fordham. And that just does not drop for Kent State.
Well, they're getting good looks. I like the way that they're attacking the basket. They're not able to finish, and that's going to be a travel.
We have our first time out. The 2 seed Notre Dame out in front against Kent State early.
What's the answer to it now that he's not calling much basketball?
Oh, she's keeping busy. Very busy.
And it's a buzzer beater. Chuck has no fees or minimums on his Capital One checking account. But what does he remember his 10 consecutive numbers? That goal. It's a swish. All saints. You need a hug. Thanks to Cards for the Paint.
says the photos will help determine exactly when Melanie almost died. Attorney Louisa Williams, representing Roy's mother, says he thinks the district is just trying to harass her. If she finds out, Charles, I thought she right behind. She's never been traumatized about that. Also found dead in the bathroom at Rothschild High in 2022. Mother has sued the district, saying it should have done more to combat the known drug problem on campus. The U.S. is at an all-time low ranking in the World Happiness Report. The country came in 23rd out of 143 countries in the report published on Wednesday. It's the first time the U.S. didn't make the top 20. The study says Americans feel stressed about their lives and don't trust the government. Countries like Finland and Denmark consistently rank number 2 on these measures. Taking a look at KFI traffic, we've got an accident clear.
And a community that's there for you every step of the way. State Farm is proud to cover crazy. One scale celery is slow. Have your turn.
Everything has been cleared away.
The thrill and excitement of March Madness is here. You can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook.
Rapid rehydration, a specialized blend of 5 electrolytes and lower sugar.
College basketball national
Hydration for every
bucks and
forever.
$150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To
Women's Basketball Championship first round continues right here on ESPN. We have Juju Watkins leads USC against Texas A&M in Corpus Christi at Galen Center in Los Angeles. Every tournament game is available on the networks of ESPN. That's our tonight for today's Need to Know, brought to you by Big Sporting Goods. It was on Wednesday. Hannah Hidalgo was named an AP First Team All-American. So was Juju Watkins. They're just the 4th and 5th freshmen to never earn that honor.
And rightfully so, because both of these young ladies have come out at a show.
And a foul called against Jenna Batch. But there was something that State has missed their last 6 shots. And had 2 turnovers since that last basket, as the Irish starting to assert themselves now. Vicky transferred into the game for the first time to the Irish, bringing the ball up the floor. Vicky, an aspiring broadcaster. She does an interview with a player on social media after every game. It's also on a free.
Just like trying to make the entry pass, almost get the steal, but that gave him just enough space to get by him.
Ray threw it up, missed it. Battling for the rebound. I love how Todd Starkey talks about Hannah Hidalgo. He called her like a kid on the playground on a sugar high.
And she is the engine that makes this team go. You will see her, and we will continue to talk about it because she's a part of every single play. Whether she's in it, on the outside, on the defensive end, on the offense, she's the way all over the floor.
That last bucket by Hidalgo is giving the Irish an 8-0 run. She makes 6 on the shot clock. In and out. Westfield with the rebound to Hidalgo. Hidalgo got bumped no ball. Citron picked it up.
Having your teammate back and having to play and so to the free throw line, right? Attack at the basket.
Caleb Morris picks up the foul. And Maddie Westfield will go to the free throw line. Westfield and Hannah Hidalgo earlier this week were named one of the top 10 duos in the country by ESPN.com. Westfield, one of those players that has been with Notre Dame since the beginning of her career. She started every game of her career.
She just outstanding. Has been here a year. Still can come back for another year. Still hasn't made that decision, but
look at this team and what all they have on the court right now. They have 7 players left for the game. Look at all of the injuries that they have. They have to depth.
Citrone with 4 points, 2 rebounds, 2 assists. Where's that 2-3 do for?
Well, I think the 2-3 really stays and protects some of the players. They don't have a lot.
Second time, those two have combined for a bucket here. In the opening quarter, Notre Dame up 17-5. It's starting to find top of the net right now.
You can't say that they haven't had some good opportunities. The ball just not falling. Different looks will do that with your teammate.
Foul on Westbell. Do it.
You take a look at this. Look at the eyesight of the floor. Either half just trying to get the basket. Like a Notre Dame, just being able to play. Everybody runs this way to get shot. Live play on that control. Free throw line. She saw the attack on the baseline. She made the dive to the basket. It was like an almost instant connection.
Thanks to the majority of the season, the top 10 nationally in scoring offense, scoring margin, rebounding margin, field goal percentage, steals, all over the place. And that's without Olivia Miles. Sonia Citrone heating up. Nails the 3, and she's got 9 points here in the quarter.
You mentioned the steal as a team. 11-13 steals the game, but let's go back. Canada had 4.6 steals from South.
7 straight points for Citrone. There's a double with a rebound. And there's nothing on the basketball court she does not do well. Westbell. Timeout, Penn State. Points in this basketball game, and they have run it to a 22-5 lead.
Winning versus delivery is so good. Crew is giving every combination. This square. Egg cheese biscuit and sausage biscuit. 2 biscuits. One has down.
No matter what you call it, choose life. Choose Wendy's breakfast 2 for $3.
When you put on that uniform, there's a sense of pride. You're not just wearing your last name. You're representing everything that got you here. Your family. Where are you from? Wearing that uniform makes a statement that you belong to something bigger.
PlayStation was showing off PlayStation's accessibility initiatives. Assistive technology is built by PlayStation consoles, such as biggest state.
And so much time has done a phenomenal job already this afternoon, rather. Helping the team 22-5, 9 points right now, attacking the basket, finding those open looks, doing it 4-5 right now from the field goal range. What you love about this team is how they play so well with one another, getting those open looks, and just getting ready to knock it out.
On averaging 19 points a game over the last 5 games, shooting 40% from three during that run. As a team, Notre Dame on an 18-0 run right now. They are shooting 53% a game, holding Penn State to just 2 of 17 to start, and most of those buckets early in the start of the first quarter.
Trying to find an easier look. They haven't been able to get caught out right on time.
That's the largest scoring increase in the MAC this season. Last year was a player that came on eventually only averaged 3 a game. This year, double-figure scores. Citron probing. Marshall will shoot. Just right over the top of his spinner. Another good shoot jump. Ray lost it off the foot. The teammate there picked it up. It's pretty done.
Imagine that this team is trying to find some easier basket. Gotta go back to the same place.
Tyler backing in on Marshall. Nice move underneath.
The question as well is the first chance in the tournament. Love the patience and authority to finish.
Lansing, Michigan, 4-time All-State player. Final seconds of the opening quarter here at Albany Regional 1 in Notre Dame. 2 games today. This Marquette and following. Westell at the buzzer. Well, one of the 2 shots that didn't go in there until the back half of the quarter for the Irish. Notre Dame leads at 22-10. Hannah Hidalgo lighting up the stat sheet with 4 assists, 3 points, and a rebound.
Great clips, breaks and bonds, and Jay Rice.
Yeah, getting a quick trade for your body at halftime. Right, part of the great clips. They just click those to see your haircut details and your friendship. Nice block. AT&T just sent me a heads up on the best players. I'm all about everybody. You get hard. Draft night 2003. Here we go.
AT&T provides proactive recommendations for the kids right to
All sports fans, get ready for game day. Officially like the merchandise from the NCAA official online shop, ncaa.com/shop. Get the whole family geared up with the best collection of apparel and accessories, including t-shirts, sweatshirts, headwear, championship gear, and more. Visit the NCAA shop for today's special offer and rep your favorite team now. Only at ncaa.com/shop.
hour after this game. That game will be on ESPN News. Big ESPN, and you have such a huge star like Hannah and Walker. It's so impressive how well this group plays together.
Well, I think definitely when you look at the bottom line, what she brings in for the building, but after you have to stop the player before that and the rookie three right there. But I like the way that they play just together. I know has had the year, the freshman year, has been phenomenal. Other players have just been like
Rolls out 8 points, a couple of threes. See if they can find a way to get off to a good start. To start this game, that's a chip shot by Marshall. Dame's 11 made shots have been assisted. Gray into the paint. Andrew contact. Looks like they'll get Westbell into that foul. Gianna Gray at the free throw line, a sophomore from Huntington, West Virginia. She was into the starting lineup in their starting point. Welcome back to Regional Tech Bridge Technology at 888 Bridge 101. 888-742-4010. Website richontech.tv. Yes, everything we just mentioned at the Assistant Tech Conference is linked up on the website. Just go there and tap the first link that says Radio Show Links. Let's go. To Diana in Torrance, California. Diana, you're on Flash. Thanks for being a part of the family. What can I help you with? Now, when you say screen sharing, do you mean you want to remotely access the computer, like you just want to work on the computer from so that would more be remote access more than screen sharing. Because screen sharing to me, I would think is like, you just want to see your iPhone screen and your MacBook computer screen. So I was a little confused, but that makes sense. You just want to be able to access your computer from
Okay. Well, there is a remote access, remote login functionality on the Mac. So you can try using that, but I don't think that's going to be the best for what you want to do because I'm not sure really how that works on the iPhone. But I think the best app for you is TeamViewer. Have you heard of this? Have you tried it? Okay, so I think that's going to be the easiest because it's free for personal use, so it's going to be very easy, light lifting for you to try it out and see if it works. But TeamViewer is probably going to be the best because you can set that up on your computer and set it up once with a password, and then you can remote log in from your other devices. So that's going to probably be the easiest, and it's free. So I mean, there's not much more now. Since you heard me talk about this, I use this often with my mom across the country, and when she's having a problem, she just says, okay, I'm ready to connect, and we have it set up where she has the ability to give me a new password every time just for privacy reasons, and then you can set it up where you have full access of your computer anytime you want. So that's... Yeah, now, I don't think that's going to be the best experience because the iPhone screen is tiny, so it's really not going to be the best experience from the iPhone. Maybe an iPad would be a better solution. But, there's... Yes. Yeah. Now, the other thing is there are a lot of programs that you can use. So have you heard of Go to My PC? So that's a paid version of this, and so you can check that out. So that's going to be another option. That's it just depends what your needs are. So a lot of these things are built into the operating systems to a certain level. But if you want it to be super easy and just super, you don't have to really think about much, I think TeamViewer is going to be the easiest. Yeah, well, the Apple desktop, I think, is just a little bit tricky to set up, but if you can set that up on your Mac and get it, but I just don't know if it works through the iPhone. That's my issue. TeamViewer will work. It works through a variety of, like, it has apps from basically all major platforms, so that's the one I'm going through first. Is it raining over there in Torrance? There you go. See, you can look right up there. All right, Diana, make sure you go to the website, content.tv. Let me know if the solution works so we can help more folks when we share these kinds of things. Thanks for the call today. Appreciate it. Let's go to Bruce in Los Angeles. Bruce, you're on with Rich. Absolutely. What can I help with? Oh, for a hard drive or for a USB, like a stick? Power source.
What up, Pimp? How are you?
These small USB-C drives, and obviously, I say LaCie, it's maybe LaCie, L-A-C-I-E, but that is one that a lot of people like for that. G-Drive is, let's see, do they even have those anymore? G-Drive is another brand that people like. Let's see, that's from Western Digital, and those are pro drives, what they call
at this Western Digital Black. Capacity up to 2 terabytes, up to 4 terabytes. Yeah, I'm not really finding something over that. Even for these, 5 terabytes seems to be the max right now off the top of my head. I think it could, this is obviously getting into the prosumer sort of market because most consumers are not carrying around a 5 terabyte drive, or if they are, that's the highest they're carrying around. So I have to leave it and search and see if there's something out there that's better than this. But I think the 5 terabytes might be widely available for most consumers. But that doesn't mean that there's not something higher out there that's going to be more expensive or something that is for more of a professional grade. So we got an AV show coming up in Las Vegas, and I'm sure we'll see some drives there that have a higher capacity that are not powered. But right now, everything that I'm seeing in just a quick scan here of some of these brands looks like that 5 terabyte drive is the limit. But that doesn't mean it's not out there. It could be. The other brand, Checkmark or OWC, they usually have Other World Computing. They usually have a lot of SSD drives and things like that. So let me just see here. Portable drives. I'm just curious. Now you've got me curious. Let's see. Portable drive. They've got a bunch. Let's see. Nope. Let's see that zero. All right. 88 Rich 101. This 888-742-4101. Oh, looks like they're from comments. You are listening to Rich on Tech.
College report. It's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here. You can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on every college basketball national tournament game up to $5 and $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most thrilling time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code iHeart. Customers can bet $5 to $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook. With promo code iHeart. That's promo code iHeart. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. And only bonus bets expire 168 hours. Operation and eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms and Sportsbook at DraftKings.com/all. With promo code 180.
Today, black folks and African are still disproportionately affected. But there is something you can do about it. There's no cure for HRV, but there are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HRV and keep children stay unprotected, which means the amount of virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message is sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
No matter what the day brings, count on Juicy Juice for the good stuff. Get past the injuries and real 100% fruit juice to help them conquer the day. Juicy Juice is always from no sugar. Juicy Juice There's something about a fresh haircut from the friendly silk stylist at Great Clips that just makes life, well, prettier. The sun shines brighter, your skin feels springier, even your trips are funnier. And the best part, when you use Great Clips all-in check-in, you can get it right without having to reinvent your day or your budget. Download the app today and start feeling more like freedom in just 3 taps. Great Clips. It's gonna be great.
No existed right here. With VR lumberjacks, medieval grinding activity. Driver has been taken into custody for leading seasonally opposite pursuit and ending in 20. Officers began this day at 10 p.m. Monterey Park and continued into the San Gabriel Valley. Officers are looking enough to spike strips, and the cops say they found back weed in the car. Rebecca Grossman can still make phone calls to an LA County jail despite claims he tried to influence witnesses, jurors, and the judge.
Prosecutors say in the days after
They say she was just naive. Grossman faces 33 years in prison and sentencing, which was postponed until June. Corbin Carson, KFI News.
Represented Rabbi $8.8 billion civil claim on his behalf in 1984 has been indicted on federal tax charges. The filing Thursday charges William Grimes with one count of attempted tax evasion and 4 counts of willful failure to pay more than $2.4 million in taxes starting in 2010. He's said to be raped in LA and ready for the death. ISIS has claimed responsibility for an attack on a consulate in Moscow that killed at least 143 people and hurt more than 121. Russia's top security agency says armed men also threw explosives yesterday that caused a fire in the hall. The video shows plumes of black smoke and flames rising over the building. The mayor has called it a terrible tragedy. The U.S. Embassy in Moscow warned weeks ago that extremists had plans for an attack in Moscow. A doctor in London has blamed social media for forcing Kate, Princess of Wales, to make her cancer diagnosis public.
It wasn't good to news to actually break at this stage, but I think she was frustrated.
He says there were so many rumors going around and so much being said about it that she had no choice but to make her personal medical issues public. He says she has the right to privacy. Spring breakers in Miami have experienced some severe weather. Lightning storms and strong winds have touched down the city's downtown area, forcing the Ultra Music Festival to be shut down yesterday. Festival goers say they're soaking it all up. Right, the festival is expected to continue at day 2. I think everybody's birthdays will be fun. We got a crash in Highland Park. It's on the Montana.
Me encanta diseñar interiores. Busco combinar un estilo moderno y una decidida todo en una forma abstracta. Se ve. Entregas gratis en un video para la decoración de cada millones de productos más. Lo que te gusta está en Prime. Some people just know there's a better way to do things. Like your home and decorations for Austin. Or hiring someone to make your piano instead of doing it yourself. So, to think the better way, bundle home and auto and save up to 25% with Austin. Savings are based on saving up to 25% is the countrywide average. The maximum available savings of all policy, Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company affiliates from Illinois.
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here. And you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. Customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook. With promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Visit sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Giving problem, call 1-800-9-WINLINK.
This is a radio ad for Dixon. Belly Lab, a prescription medicine for people 6 months and up with moderate to severe eczema that is not well controlled with topical prescription therapies. But since this is radio, you can't see the effects of eczema. You can't see how it helps you stay ahead of your eczema, or how it helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that could be causing eczema. You can't see how it helps heal your skin from you. But you can see how Dixon can help you have clearer skin and less itch. Individual results may vary. Serious allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Get help right away if you have wheezing, trouble breathing, or swelling of your face, lips, mouth, tongue. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems such as eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. See for yourself. Ask your eczema specialist about Dupixent. Visit Dupixent.com or call 1-844-DUPIXENT.
The Tunnel to Towers Foundation supports America's greatest heroes, heroes like U.S. Army Specialist James Donaldson. Donaldson lost his legs, a finger, and severed another when he was hit with an improvised explosive device in Iraq. He struggled moving around his home until Tunnel to Towers gave him a mortgage-free smart home. The home enabled Donaldson to live a more independent life and be a better father. Help families like the Donaldsons. Donate $11 a month to Tunnel to Towers at T2T.org.
Southern wind from TFI rain off and on today. The weather boosted this morning. Our temperatures low in the 60s in Metro LAOC, into the beaches upper 50s, mid 60s in the valleys of the IE. Really pretty cloudy with a chance of showers this evening and clearing up after midnight. And guess what? Tomorrow we could have a chance of showers and a slight chance of thunderstorms by tomorrow afternoon. But high temperatures tomorrow, lower to mid 60s for Metro LAOC, upper 50s to low 60s along the coast, upper 50s around 60 in the valleys of the IE. Right now it's 58 in Orange, it's 59 in Newport Beach, 58 in Redondo Beach, 53 in Simi Valley. We need local, live from KFI, 24-hour newsroom. I'm Sandy Miles.
I don't wanna TikTok, and I don't wanna hide, and I don't wanna feed this monstrous fire.
You're listening to the new Ariana Grande song. It sounds like she's talking about your mom. See? This is what relationship is with technology. Thank you. See? Yes, only me. Everything in my life goes back to technology. Welcome back to Rich on Tech. 888-RICH-101-888-742-4101. I'm telling you, go back to this song and listen to what she just said. It's the same. It's literally technology. We can't be friends. Ariana Grande. Website, Rich on Tech. See? I can't go as the song. Here we go.
I don't wanna TikTok, and I don't wanna hide, and I don't wanna feed this monstrous fire. Just wanna let this storm die.
See, she's talking about the levels versus pre-levels. I knew it. She's smart. Website, richontech.tv. Don't forget to sign up for the newsletter, Rich on Tech newsletter, linked up on the website. In it, this week, I talk about the 88-page antitrust lawsuit against Apple from the U.S. government. I read the entire thing. Yes, I did. And I picked out the most interesting parts, and I wrote about it in this week's newsletter. So if you're interested in what the government's case is against Apple, sign up for the newsletter, read it for free, enjoy. Let's go to Sarah in Ventura, California. Sarah, you're on with Rich.
Hi. I have an Android phone, and I wanted to enter my
Well, that sounds a big network issue because they're saying they're not connected in any way between the two devices. So, are you on your home Wi-Fi? Well, it won't update any of your apps.
do anything. I just want to try to do it.
Okay. Well, here's the deal. Google Play is up and running. It is working. So this is definitely either an issue with your network at home. So I would check to see if you have any sort of VPN or anything running on your phone or your network, your router. Turn that off and try to update your apps again. Now, on Android, things can get a little wonky sometimes. And if you need to close out an app, there's a couple of ways of doing it. So if you're running a Samsung or a Pixel, just press and hold on the app, and you should see a little eye for information, right? So if you tap and press that, you will see a whole bunch of things you can do. And on Samsung specifically, in the lower right-hand corner, it says force stop. So if you ever have an app that is acting up, you can force stop it. And that means it's going to close out that app for real. Now, sometimes you can also just kind of swipe up from the bottom of your screen and see all your apps, and you can close all. But this is sort of another way of doing that. So you force close it, it will shut down that app. And then the next time you open that app, it's sort of like restarting and refreshed. So I just did that on mine. That's one way of doing it. The other way you can do it is if you're really having trouble, this is kind of like a pro tip here. If you're ever having trouble with an app, things are just not working, you can go in and clear out the storage that app is using. It's the data and the cache, and that will actually restart an app to its factory fresh format. So sometimes even if you reinstall an app from Google Play, it may just like pick up where it left off. So if you want to completely get rid of everything that app is storing in your phone, all the cookies, all the data, anything that may remember about you, you can go in and clear the storage. Let me show you how you do that. Same kind of thing. Just take any old app on your phone, press and hold on it. You should see a little app in the upper right-hand corner of that app. Tap that. That will bring you into what's called the app info. This is kind of behind the scenes of the app. It shows you your privacy information, how much mobile data it's used, how much battery it's used, how much storage it's using. And then go ahead and tap under where it says storage. You tap storage, and now it tells you. So for instance, my Facebook is using 468 megabytes of app. It's got, the app is 468 megabytes. The data on my phone is 359 megabytes. The cache is 415 megabytes for a total of 1.24 gigabytes. So if I press clear data and clear cache down at the bottom of my screen, that will reset the Facebook app to factory default, which means the next time I open that app, it's going to ask me to log in, and I'm going to have to go through that whole flow again. So you can do that with Google Play, and I will do that right now and see what happens. So let's go through storage, and I'm just going to clear the data, clear the cache, and now let's see what happens when I open up Google Play. It's looking for updates fresh, and it's scanning the apps for any issues, and I just noticed that so now I just found all my new downloads. So that's probably what you want to do. That's what I recommend doing. And see if that helps. It sounds like you've got something just kind of stuck or hung in that phone. The other thing you can do before you do all that is just restart your devices and hopefully that works out. Thanks for the call today from Ventura, California. Let's go to Frank in Ontario, California. Frank, on with Rich. See, this is why it was under fire. No, I'm just kidding. So, a couple things on the Mac. So, you gotta check what kind of Mac do you have. Okay, so here's the deal. There are many ways you can connect the Mac to an external display. And so I'm going to link up a help page on the show notes because it depends what computer you have. You have to have a couple things that work together, okay? Number one, you have to look at your Mac and see, I'm just going to project that hold here because I got to hear a little bit of feedback. So first off, you have to look at your Mac and see what kind of ports it has for connecting screens. Some of them have just straight up USB-C. Some of them have Thunderbolt, some of them have HDMI, and some have display ports. You have to go and identify what kind of icon is on your computer and what kind of port that is. And that will help you understand what kind of monitor you can connect. Now, you can also see how many screens your specific Mac can support. So some can only do one screen at a time, some can do multiple screens at the same time. Again, by identifying your Mac model, you'll be able to see where you stand with that. And then you need to have the right cable to connect. So if you don't have the right cable, you might need an adapter if your monitor site doesn't support DisplayPort or something like that. So once everything's figured out and you know what you're working with, then you can decide what kind of dock you need and what kind of cables you need, and of course what kind of monitor you need. Obviously, the easiest way is probably going to be a Thunderbolt with a DisplayPort, Thunderbolt and HDMI is going to be the easiest because those are the most straightforward. But you can also look at some of these different docks, the brands that you want to look at, Kensington, and also Belkin, and also Baker, and they are called a dock, basically, where you plug your computer into the dock, and then you can plug the monitor into that dock as well. So that's probably going to be the easiest thing looking at Wirecutter. Some of these docks can be quite expensive. The cheapest one they recommend is a monoprice dual DisplayPort docking station, $114 from Amazon. So it really depends. Sometimes you can connect your computer just directly, and sometimes you might need a special cable, or you might need a special type of monitor that can connect to that computer. But I will link up this little homepage on the website richontech.tv. Go to the show notes, and you will see how to identify your Mac and how to identify what you're working with. Again, HDMI probably the most straightforward because every monitor has HDMI, and if your computer has HDMI, it's very simple. It's like connecting a TV. All right, 888-RICH-101-888-742-4101. Coming up this hour, we are going to talk to Jason Rhodes. He is a senior research scientist at NASA's Jet Propulsion Laboratory. He's going to tell us what we need to know about this total solar eclipse happening on April 8th. Are you excited? It's a little bit of a bummer for California, I'll explain, but in many parts of the U.S., you'll be able to see this. My name is Rich Shapiro. You are listening to Rich on Tech. Rich Shapiro, Rich on Tech on KFI AM 640. Time now for a news update.
After going to high school at Pomona has research pretty recent fight that broke out in person in a student with a gun yesterday. The LA City Council will consider the Langley Commonwealth project that would provide access to Dodger Stadium for further studies can be conducted with potential impact. The members of Congress have introduced a $1.2 trillion spending package to avoid a partial government shutdown for several key federal agencies this weekend. But a crash in LA in the Civic Center on the 101
When you stay at a hotel, the host doesn't stay with you. Because a vacation home with a stranger sounds a little bit like a morning movie. Only whole vacation homes, always mine. Book on the Virgo app.
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here. And you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers play on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code iHeart. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code iHeart. That's promo code iHeart. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
Tanya here, and there are many ways that we can all help raise awareness around HIV, but maybe the most important is just talking about it openly and honestly. There's no cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetectable, which means the amount of the virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
No matter what the day brings, count on Juicy Juice for the good stuff. Get the nutrients of real 100% fruit juice to help them conquer the day. Juicy Juice is always sweetened by fruit with no sugar added, no fructose corn syrup, and no artificial sweeteners. Available in family-sized bottles and juice boxes. Find Juicy Juice at your favorite local grocery retailer. Info at juicyjuice.com.
After 9/11, the Toronto Towers Foundation promised to make sure we never forget. Since then, it's been supporting America's heroes and their families. Heroes like U.S. Army Specialist Michael Cook, who was killed in Iraq. Cook left behind a pregnant fiancé who gave birth to a son who never lived. Toronto Towers paid off the mortgage on their home. America's heroes need your help now more than ever. Donate $11 a month to Toronto Towers at T2T.org. That's T, the number 2, T.org.
They just said that food, that's it. Food really people need to touch your mind. Exploring restaurants. Yes, this is why we live in Southern California. It's not because of the tax breaks. Real Sweeper is after 22. And on demand anytime on the radio app. KFI AM 640. Radio station more stimulating talk. Welcome back to Rothschild Tech Bridge to talking technology and YouTube is introducing new tools for disclosing AI-generated content. So if you are on YouTube, upload to YouTube. This affects you. AI is obviously having a huge impact on content creation. People are making a lot of photos with it. Videos is the next big thing. And so, of course, YouTube wants to have something in place to understand when you are watching something that is AI generated. So, first off, now in Creator Studio, this is when folks upload stuff to YouTube. They will be asked to take a questionnaire. And they will have to disclose when videos contain realistic content that could be mistaken for real people, real places, scenes, or events. And they don't have to disclose when it's clearly unrealistic events like an animation, special effects, or when they use AI to write their scripts. These are
Cash money.
This afternoon, 8 of 11 shooting, 3 behind the 3-point line. Marshall with the steal. The show bounce back. And on the other end, answering is tied out on the floor. This is amazing to me.
What a pass right now. Hand of Doggo. They need to sit for the game, but that lined up catch right on the money for Citron. Doggo will get another assist.
Let's call it 4-2. Right now, just at the very beginning. But people know it's been creating the entire this very special photos. Instagram rules, TikToks, whatever it is, it's AI. They will take in something more so than they are focused. So we have to be very aware of this, and especially with the election, especially with rumors. Literally, rumors of video of the last
Every March, Jersey Mike's turns 24 subs into charitable donations. And March 27th is Jersey Mike's annual day of giving, where 100% of sales from every sub are given back to the community. Jersey Mike's day of giving. Be a sub watcher.
I recommend the Russian saying that our body cream on application day takes very dry skin away. 48-hour hydration helps repair the skin barrier. La Roche-Posay.
There's also a time to pause the humans that watch this stuff to sit there and critical out and say, is this real? Is this fake? And it takes a while for us to figure that out sometimes. I think we're just having this weekend. I mean, it's just wild that we're sitting there looking at pictures and realizing that it's walking down the street and realizing that it's and then of course the whistle comes out. It's really happening. But again, anything we see or do or experience in this world on this world there for ourselves, that's going to be very much. So David in Los Angeles, David, you're doing fantastic.
I'm not sure it gets one more. Every Jersey Mike's sub is sliced and stacked right in front of you since 1956. You slice and stack. I said slice and stack. Tomato time. It's tomato. Freshly sliced since 1956. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. Make the happen every single game. That speaks to how tough the Western Conference is. ESPN.
Panthers Rangers today on ABC and ESPN Plus.
This telecast is copyrighted by the NCAA for the private and small audience. Many of the use of this telecast and any future restrictions or across the game that the NCAA should see is prohibited.
And now for tonight's Star Story, it's brought to you by Honda. Here's a look at the numbers for Notre Dame. The Stars, 3 places that you probably would not have Hannah Wolf was crashed. The Stars do very hard.
I don't know if you guys party, but one of the great things about this team is any given night, any player can step up and have a good one. And the Wolf came in off the bench and Hattie Rushfeld, unfortunately, has been struggling with foul trouble, but she dropped 5 points, 6 rebounds, so now she's been quiet. She just hasn't had a chance to be on the floor.
Yeah, the trio for Notre Dame typically scoring most of the points. Westbeld who has the ball now, along with Citron and the dog. Westbeld's been on the bench with 3 fouls. Citron missing the layup. And Kent State is actually winning this quarter up 8-7.
I like the rest of the Kent State and had Tyler's trying to post up down low.
Right out Westbeld. Shoemaker guarded by Hidalgo. Hannah gets the steal. Up for Citron. Citron is going to have to pull that back out.
Hopefully this should help you out in making the trade. What happens is
Marshall has 2 hands on it. Hidalgo for 3.
it's that signal. It's that music signal.
He almost swatted out of bounds and still out.
I like the aggressiveness. Notre Dame trying to slam all over the board, and Kent State trying to do a better job of boxing out. Jennifer Brandon's scoring so far, 87.
back. 2 players already in this possession. Shot clock faster now. Down to 5. Shoemake pulls the trigger, misses the 3. And the rebound goes out of bounds, and we go back to Notre Dame. You know, Hannah Hidalgo right now is worth noting. She has 8 assists in this game, and the NCAA tournament record for assists in a single game is 12. That's been done by her teammate, actually. Olivia Miles got 12 in 2022 against Oklahoma. Skylar Diggins did it as well. Former Notre Dame player, along with Maria Mabry.
So when you're telling me that there's a chance that we might see this being made and that I'm going to get 4 more, at least 4 more.
That's right.
He's accused of stealing millions from Italian.
There's a foul on that. Hidalgo's one of those players I'll let you walk into and see later this afternoon. Seems like every time they step on the floor, there's another record broken and there's some milestone achieved for the freshman.
Well, I'll tell you what, this year has been a year for breaking records. When you look at the freshmen, and last night, you know, obviously, Iowa State had a game, 40 points, and unbelievable. He shot 90%. Highlighting obviously pretty, but super awesome.
We'll take a break. Come back to Notre Dame with the Irish up big.
I know the TurboTax expert because I have 2 full-time jobs, lawyering and cleaning. Count on me, man. I'll file your taxes for you with 100% accuracy guaranteed. Let the TurboTax full service expert do your taxes as soon as today.
You'll get 5 times membership rewards.
The USA Basketball Foundation is working for future champions.
Plus,
To
enjoy
help
access to the American Express Global
provide access to
opportunity
opportunities and share and partnership for social responsibility. Are you a champion? Join us today and support the USA Basketball Foundation, where we strive to be golden.
College fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March
Rabbi
Madness
is
is
the peanut butter toast and caramel chocolate jumbo, and he looks like this.
On the weapons by having candy for 2 hours fall.
Look at this game. This is mild hot sauce. It's a great one concept. Like classy, casual, and crazy cool. That means mild hot sauce. Mildly spicy with a hint of hot. It's different.
Now it's time for good Hannah Hidalgo leads the nation in steals, and she has been displaying that ability here in the second half.
Well, she averages 4.6 points per game, and just in the second half, she had 3 steals. It almost looks like back to back. She does such a good job of dictating where the offensive players go and being able to swipe in and get those balls.
You know, much like when you play to be stretching, so she never takes a play off.
Well, you can't. I think one of those times a player that is striving for greatness for years
look at Hannah, almost another steal. She does such a good job seeing where the ball is, seeing the action sometimes before it even happens.
Hey, I love that post read by Tyler. Little push to get some space. And Storms inside. She has been so dangerous for the Flashes. 13 points. Westbrook just doesn't get the run. Just get that home.
She give it when you drive in there for a layup, but she go in. We've seen that happen quite a bit for the Notre Dame, and it's almost had quite a few layups haven't been able to finish.
3 on the way from Dunn. Just didn't say that, but I think you've been impressed with this Penn State basketball team. So maybe you like the way they play, don't you?
I do. I like the way they play. They play as a team. You don't make it this far not being a good team to come out. They, as you said earlier, they were ranked third. They finished the regular season third in the MAC conference. Ended up only beating the first and second team to have this opportunity to be here. They play together. You can tell they have fun. They have their practice. They grind for each other, and you see it out here.
Flash with the foul. Penn State has been in the WNIT the last 2 seasons into the NCAA tournament for the first time since 2002. Delga's going to go to the free throw line off that foul.
What up, pimp? How you living, son? Listen.
Delga's 78% free throw shooter this year, rare miss. And the NCAA Mittens
No,
Basketball
dog.
Championship second round continues today on CBS, TBS, and TNT. For more information on tournament game times and networks, go to ncaa.com. That's history.
She with both of them. I think she surprised herself, but she's trying to get it back right here.
And there she goes.
Wow. Ooh.
Foul by Vasquez.
That's a hard fall to the ground.
Fourth foul.
Delgado got the steal, and look at her just flapping along. Finally comes away with it, and kind of already knew she was going straight to the basket. Not able to get a finish, but she'll get to the free throw line. She's got to redeem herself from the last 2 free throws.
Notre Dame doing a great job taking care of the basketball. 4 turnovers overall. They get the draw for Penn State. Delga trying to make up for those 2 free throws she just missed. So what happens if you're fixing 80% free throw shooter and all of a sudden you miss the free throw?
Oh, and here the crowd's getting a little bit louder and trying to cheer her on, because that is something that Hannah loves. And get the crowd out, and there you go. It's all mental.
And then the floor. She is ferocious on the court, one of the sweetest human beings off the court. Not like you.
I don't know about that.
Oh, yeah.
Look at the energy that she exerts. She is all over the place, and that is going to be.
Wow.
That's a. She got held, actually. A little upset about that foul, but look at this. I mean, Hannah is all over the place, hand in, where the ball is going, takes a hand of a good team. That done kind of held her back, trying to keep her from going against.
Starkey furious with the officials after that foul was called on Dunn. Delga's velocity is rewarded, and there's a turnover. That was a heads-up play by Ogle. She was able to get that ball off of the Wolves' left.
Sometimes that's all it takes for defense, is just to alter the pass or alter the catch, and I'll do a good job of getting in there.
This quarter is tied. Both teams have scored 10 points apiece.
Wow.
Two defenders. Offensive foul, and the charge taken by Ogle.
Hey, you got sacrifice your body. You see Hannah Ogle coming down, back to she's going. But does a great job of stepping in, putting her feet down, and getting that charge, but here it is. Sacrifice your body.
Second foul on the Delgo. Great open for three. She made one earlier. Just missed that. Ball is going to go the other way. So Notre Dame will get it back.
Is that gets people interested in science and
I can tell you that Kent State is not going to go out without a fight. Every single possession you kind of see, I like the chipping. Like they're trying to chip away, but not making it easy for Notre Dame.
Trying to heat up. Missed the three. Over with the rebound. Ogle leading the break. Up the floor to Tyler. And Tyler stays with it and is rewarded. 15 points for Tyler.
And Tyler been consistent down low. Like she caught it, she has double team on her. Took a dribble back, got herself set, went up strong.
Tyler averages 9 a game. You think this is going to be a strategy? Whoever Notre Dame plays to try to get in the paint and get the Irish in foul trouble because of the lack of depth they have.
Well, I think with Notre Dame, and I'm sure when Coach Allen on staff is trying to figure out is, with the limited amount of staff that they have, players that they have, that people are going to attack them, and that's why they switch up, keep these own names, and see a lot of different ways of how they play because of defense.
Notre Dame does a fantastic job of avoiding fouling overall. Only 10 fouls in the game. And there's a block by Westbell. And Westbell, one of those players that is in trouble. 3 fouls. That's just a block. But they are so good at avoiding the foul and still getting a piece of the ball. Citron with a rebound. Up to DeWolf, and DeWolf just took her eye off the ball for a split second, and it gets out of bounds.
Coach would always say, we got to catch the ball first. And the work was already, the ball, in her mind, the ball was already up on the backboard and going in. So she caught it.
So what is some of the
three
interested in space?
Final minute of the third quarter, Shoemaker will take the three, and then runs down her miss. Good hustle by Shoemaker. And a foul on the baseline by Citron. She tried to block Shoemaker from attacking the basket. That's just a
So I like attacking the basket. Shoemaker did a good job. Missed the shot, fouled her shot. She scalped no matter what, get the box out, but she'll go to the bench and get the break.
Okay, that's 6 steals today. Needs just one more to establish a program record in NCAA tournament game. And Ogle has come to life here in the third quarter.
They definitely need another player to come to life here. Ogle sacrificed himself on the defensive end, offensively, contributing.
A grad student transferred in from West Virginia. Prior to that was a junior college All-American. Final seconds of the third quarter. Winner to play either Ole Miss or Marquette. It's a little short on the three. Ogle gets the rebound. To Greg. Kent State has had the final shot of the quarter. 15 seed. Gray going to work. Draws the foul with 0.7 seconds left. And it is on Westbell. That's the record.
And it is about Matt Westbell. So Coach Starkey waving the team off for the one-on-one play, trying to get an attack on Gray with Westbell, and ended up getting
Kent State actually is going to win this quarter. It's the 15-point they scored this quarter, just 10 for Notre Dame. Gray, 3 of 5 from the free throw line. Now makes it score 7 points. So but not enough to make up the halftime deficit. 6 steals for Hannah Hidalgo, getting very close to a program record in an NCAA tournament game. And right now, the Irish up 59-46. for 1 yard. No, they tough people. No, okay. Ryan is good. Who needs championships when you look at birds?
So I'm looking at a goat. Little goat for $1,200.
Yeah, you're talking about the expenses. Health insurance doesn't cover.
But with that, then you get money to help the folks that can't. That's what, huh? Wow.
Get help with expenses. Health insurance doesn't cover.
Jalen,
What do you mean? What? It's my tournament jacket. The AT&T. I can watch it home. On the go.
money.
Just like Jalen.
Connect the wireless phone with AT&T 5G and home.
When you have the history of greatness, your challenge starts out. Go beyond the limits when you have a the new 2024 Rothschild Passport is Rothschild's rugged trail sport lineup from home.
Wendy's breakfast cheeseburger is so good. Fruit is giving every combination.
This square.
Egg and cheese biscuit and sausage biscuit. Two biscuits. One half $7.
No matter what you call it, choose wisely. Choose Wendy's breakfast 2 for 3. Great cookies, great and wrong. Shake right.
Man, hoping with an upset, I'll give you a start. Hey, that's right. Feeling better with a fresh haircut and greatness. You can win a trip to the 2025 Final Four. Great rebounds.
The NCAA Women's Championship is presented by Capital One. They went on a 1 run in the quarter. It's the closest it's been since 17-5 at the start of the game.
Montana State's trying to chip away, get themselves back in that game, and won the third quarter. Definitely doing that. I feel like there's been other players that have come in and stepped up. She's made number 14 was big in her first half.
With the ball here in the opening possession of the fourth quarter. And we're going to go ahead and call it out. Triple-double alert for Hannah Hidalgo. Because right now she's getting very close to a triple-double. Check out today's game track brought to you by Rescue. Sitting on combining for a lot of points and assists, specifically Hannah Hidalgo, 8 assists, and she's up to 9 points now, and has 6 steals. She had a triple-double earlier this season against Western Michigan, and that is not outside the realm of possibility here in this opening NCAA tournament game for her.
Coach Chavez put her on the bench for a moment, and right away, almost got a steal.
Got called for the foul, and that would have established a career record for steals in this series. And the Guinness pass here inside Purcell Pavilion at the Joyce Center. And just being told that the official score has taken a steal away from Hannah. And she's at 5 and 7-6.
I think one of those steals would have been ended up going out of bounds and being what it ain't called, so they took that one away.
Inside, Tyler missed. Should make it to shots expired. They never get the rim.
And in the mix of that, Tyler ended up going up and Nash Armstrong got hit in the face. So the rest of you can talk about it.
So Marshall left grimacing a little bit.
she says.
They're going to review this play. See if call needs to be changed. So we will take a media timeout. We'll show it to you when we come back.
Everything is on the shoulders. You'll be very surprised just how good I am with the shoulder moves. They are very, very thorough.
Wow, I didn't touch it.
Which is free. Of course, go to my DC, which is paid.
I could have paid for State Farm for that.
Things like these are, better thing than some of these things.
Check the replay. That is not a fun.
Very good search alternative is Rust Desk. RUSTDESK. And I love any open source alternative software. It's just, free. So this is what it's made of. Even self-hosting is free. So, you need to know a little bit. If you want to self-host this, you need to size that out. If you're ever looking for something, like if it's a weird, and you want to fit into that simple tech, the website I like
You looking to stream the first? You think you're slick enough? I got one clear right here.
Gatorade 1. Out the line and electrolyte juice ready to Gatorade works. Always.
What up, Kim? How you living?
Very dry season. 48-hour hydration. Repair the skin barrier.
Lifting the gauge to 50. An electric rocket loaded with defenders. That's our move on the biggest stage.
So officials are still reviewing that last play. There's a couple of things to be looking at. One is Tyler's contact with Marshall. So her elbow hits Marshall in the face. And then the other thing we could be looking at is dropping the ball in the rim. Because remember, there was a touchdown violation. Looks to me like it clearly did hit the rim. And so Neil Ivey being given an explanation to Karen Secchi, and hopefully we'll get one too. Two other officials, Bruce Morris and Timothy Bryant, still looking at their monitor. First time we've got play reviewed in this game today. So confirming the ball did hit the rim. And so that would, in theory, give the ball back to Penn State.
So, again, I think that a lot of these things we're seeing out there are things that maybe need to change.
Bottom line after all that, it's going to be Notre Dame's basketball. And there's no foul call.
So maybe in the mix of all of that, they just continue playing what they would have been doing in
Studio City with Rich.
So trying to stack at the free throw line, tries to dump it into Marshall. Nice rebound by Shumay. Shumay, hoping this is not her final game. Shumay, Vogel, and Morris out of eligibility this year for the Golden Flashes. Shugate especially will go down as one of the all-time greats in Penn State history. And there's Ray. As Penn State continuing to show life. They played much better here in the second half than the first half.
They definitely have slowed down in the second half and have been very intentional on moving the ball and finding an open gap.
Nice take inside by Marshall. Back up to 15 by the Irish. Guinness and Marquette waiting in the wings here at Notre Dame. They'll be on ESPNU later this afternoon. Against the Sweet 16 team last year, upsetting Stanford. Bash misses the jumper. Citron with the rebound. Citron to Bransford. And Bransford misses the shot. Hustle rebound by Marshall, and it all goes almost pulled the trigger.
Get a little shot fake, but I like that decision. Get set up in a play, run the play, keep the ball.
Nice pass.
Get right.
7 points for Marshall. 6 rebounds as well. And Tyler draws the foul and will go to the line. Third foul on Marshall. Well, for the fourth straight year, every NCAA Women's Championship game is on the networks of ESPN. For more information, go to CAA.com. All 90 NCAA championships. What a game today. For Janae Tyler at the free throw line. The freshman from Lansing, Michigan. 15 points and 3 rebounds and a chance to get to 16 here.
Been really common to pick up from starting and just having a player like Tyler on the floor. She has been consistent to the MAC tournament. As he talked about, she's been consistent tonight. Really steady for this team down low.
It's always good when the freshmen playing their best basketball at the end of the season.
Definitely, but it also gives you hope for the future because this is just a game. Hopefully, you have a year that the coach Ducky's first time as head coach to the tournament.
Had a foul away from the shot, and it looks like it might be on Bransford. No, it's Marshall, and that's her fourth foul.
Trying to get the double wide open because she's now has 4 fouls. Westbell come into the game with 4 fouls.
Still going with a steal. And a finish.
Wow.
So that makes up for the one that was taken away from her. She had 6. The official score on a timeout didn't let us know they had taken one away, so now she's back up to 6. 7 would be a program record in an NCAA tournament game for Notre Dame. Shoemake fires away and comes up with the 3. That's her first 3 of the game, and she has 17 points.
Sometimes you don't want to upset about that one because the one player you don't want to leave on a shot fake is kicking the Shoemake.
Flashes force the turnover. Next State showing out today here Notre Dame. Golden Flashes.
Definitely a reason why they won the MAC championship and playing together as one of them. Look at the ball movement for that wide open Deanna Gray.
Second 3 today for Gray. And a timeout taken by Notre Dame. So the Golden Flashes are suddenly within 12 with 5:24 to play.
Well, they have been steady. They move the ball up and down the floor. They chipped away a little bit by little bit, but I love this ball movement from the last play that they had. They moved it, went inside. The defense collapsed inside with right away on the top. Wide open 3. She knocks it down, and Ivy trying to get this team back door. The defense is kind of falling apart.
This team really had a heart-to-heart moment after a loss to North Carolina State earlier this year. That was the turning point for them. And since then, they've won 8 in a row. They've won their last average of 14 points a game, including winning the ACC tournament. So that's not something she's had to do lately.
Learn more about Treat HIV today. You're always going to have those moments where there's just a little bit of a shake-up. Finally tried a couple of times.
Time out by Neil Ivey as well. As they score right out of it, that's what you want. Rothschild just could not make onto that little smile across her face as the ball went out of bounds. Rothschild, a legacy player here, her sister Kat. She and her sister are the only 2 sisters to score over 1,000 points as Notre Dame basketball players, and her sister is her hero. Big part of Muffin McGraw's success here.
I love what she was talking about in that one of the questions that was asked. Who was helping in your career? And she immediately said her sisters, and a smile came across her face, and just the love that she had. I know she's watching her from overseas.
Yeah, still playing professional. Doggo slows it down. Doggo in double figures today. She scored in double figures every game this season. How about that pass to Central?
The pace on the offensive end, and Citron does a good job of leading the play. Defense was up, wide open baseline.
25 points for Citron, 10 assists for Hannah Hidalgo. So Hidalgo with 11 points and 10 assists.
Picked up some fouls, so she had 4 fouls. Marshall with 4 fouls, and Westbell with 4 fouls. Sometimes it can be a double-edged sword. You can see the ball and you want to go for it. But realizing where you are in this game right now, 4 minutes is a long time.
Bash to the free throw line. She's quite an inspiring player. Last year came off the bench, averaged 3 points a game. This year has had the largest scoring increase in the MAC. She had 16 against LSU this year, 13 against Florida State. Marshall sucks it into Westbell. She goes to work.
Good job, Westbell. Turn around, right into your shot.
Tyler, Westbell grabs the rebound. Doggo playing with 4 fouls. Guarded solicitly by Sheila, gets around her.
We're talking about somebody that can wrap up this crowd. Hannah Hidalgo gets around the defense. You're right. You can't play me this close. That's just with the finish. That's the play. Take it.
She is such a joy to watch. And Hidalgo on the free throw line after that foul.
14 points. 10 assists. 6 steals right now.
You do not want to make Hannah Hidalgo mad. Like I said, John McEnroe, personality plays better when they're angry. Bash, buries the 3. Trying to keep this Kent State team in this game.
Kent State going to call a timeout and start Stuckey to try to get the team focused. Down by 17.
One game Bash has had now 3 3-pointers today. In fact, every shot she's made has been a 3. 11 points. She'll be back next season. Kent State team looking good next year as well. Again, they're in the tournament for the first time since 2002. They've been in the WNIT for the last 2 years. So maybe this is a sign of things to come. Coach Starkey said last time he was in the NBA tournament, he was an assistant at Indiana, and ironically, they played in Notre Dame.
All of the skills get to come back, and that's one thing we talked about him as a head coach now. He said, even if head coaches, we need validation. We need validation of the work that we put in year after year to be able to have this opportunity to make it to the tournament.
Dogga playing with 4 fouls, 14 points, 10 assists, 6 steals for Dogga.
Read the book that inspired the Oscar-nominated film
Rothschild going to take the 3.
In the 1920s, the research predicted that Berkeley's English.
Nice grab by Ray.
The littlest player on that board,
I think that helped her there.
Uncovered a shocking conspiracy.
Key by Marshall, spotted it out of bounds, denied the entry pass.
And when we're talking about senior, you mentioned Katie Shoemake, number 14 at Kent State. She's sitting with a double double, so putting everything out on the line, 17 points, 11 rebounds.
Shoemake carries another 3. That's the state team. Davis, fun to watch.
He said, you're coming on to what a game. This is the home court. So for us, we got to do the little thing. That's going to make the difference.
Good offensive forward by Westfield, and Hidalgo is not shooting the 3s. Smiling about it. I don't think she's passed up one that up at all year, but it just isn't just a moment. Nice pass. She just wanted to establish a career high in assists because that's what she just did. 11. And meanwhile, Bass continues to 4 points in, doing all the flashes.
Great drive on the baseline. Kent State not going away. Like the timeout that Coach Starkey's calling, trying to get this team a little bit of rest in the team.
Well, despite all the highlights by Notre Dame, it's 79-65. The Golden Flashes are still within striking distance. They've made 7 threes today. And while we have a moment, let's take a look at today's Capital One rewarding performance. We're actually going to reward a performance by Tony Citron.
Tony Citron, 27 points, 12 for 18, and ran the floor, got out on the break, finished at the basket, got to the free throw line, knocked down a couple of 3-point shots. He's been the player that has been consistent from the beginning of the game to where we are right now. He's got the last 2 points and 96 over the other.
Don't change your stock asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. See for yourself. Ask your eczema specialist about Dupixent. Visit Dupixent.com or call 1-844-DUPIXENT.
Checking weather from KFI, rain off and on. I think we've had the best of it. Morning, temperatures in the lower 60s in Metro LA, no sleet at the beaches, upper 50s and mid-60s in the valleys in the IE. Partly cloudy tonight, 20% chance of showers this evening, could be mostly clear after midnight. Wind temperatures around 50 for Metro LA, no sleet. And along the coast, mid-40s in the valleys, upper 30s in the Inland Empire. After tomorrow, partly cloudy with a chance of showers and slight
Kansas 20 points on her. They had to work up to earlier. Coming down sometimes, that's the point position, trying to get the ball down low and Citron.
Bringing Wolfson. She was lights out earlier, 12 points, 5 of 7 shooting. All the Flashes have to go in a hurry. Shoemake missed. And Notre Dame looking good, trying to hang on here and advance to the second round of facing Ole Miss or Marquette. Fantastic crowd. I'm looking up. I don't see any empty seats here in Purcell Pavilion at the Joy Center.
Even in the student section, they've been standing up the whole game. She got to change this team line. And even with Kent State coming back onto the line, you started hearing them a little bit louder.
Doggo puts up a shot toward the end of the shot clock. And that dead ball is going to allow 3 players to come in for Kent State. And leaving the floor for the final time, 3 players that have left their mark on Kent State, making the postseason the last 3 years. Kate Shoemake, number 14, Abby Coastal, number 22, and Michaela Moore, Morris, number 30. Katie Shoemake, the player hugging Coach Starkey there, will go down as one of the all-time greats in Kent State history. As their career is coming to a close at Notre Dame. But what a performance not only they put on as individuals, but this Fun and Flashes team certainly did itself well.
And they were behind Katie Shoemake, number 14. Focus out here tonight.
Citron takes it away. 29 points for Citron.
Speaking of street, thank you.
Easy two for Tyler. Looking forward to following Tyler over the next few years.
It's gonna be a lot of fun, and you can hear the fans are on their feet.
So the Fighting Irish of Notre Dame, hold on. And they win their opener 81-67 over a very spirited and talented Kent State basketball team. Citron with 29 points today, Adongo 14 points and 11 assists, along with 6 steals. And we advance Notre Dame into the second round. They will face the winner of Ole Miss and Marquette. That game will be coming up approximately 4:45 Eastern Time over on ESPNU. We've seen Hannah Adongo today. One of the best freshmen in the country. You're not going to want to miss Kiki Watkins of USC coming up a little bit later as well. Thanks for joining us, everybody. Again, we'll have Marquette and Ole Miss at 4:45 on the ESPNU. We're sitting in the studio now. Kelsey Ritz, Mr. Marcus, and today's take it away.
Thanks so much, Doug is in the studio. We're hanging out here, but before we take it, we got an overtime thriller between Kansas and Michigan going on right now. And we want to take you to this game over on ESPN News. Is Kansas has come back to a 3-point lead. Let's hear it.
Franklin leaving. Defender Taylor and Jackson gets the miss and pulls it out. So maybe we're chewing on some clock. One timeout left for Michigan. 2 for Kansas. 5 on the shot clock. Nichols. Into one. Chance of a 3-point play. With the rise of sound shot clock, they're on the floor and attacked. Here we go. Little hesitation. Left arm protected. Let's get it up there. And the emotion from the bench and her teammates one more time. The power of this freshman. Kansas.
They can just read down. What's that?
They were down 10. I'm actually looking more stressed now. What a play. Steve Schneider, Brandon White cheering on. They coached together at a program for 7 years. Kansas. What a game, too. 4 different Kansas players in double figures. 22. Scores of Tanya Franklin hit that game-tying 3 in regulation, but 3 others in double figures. Jackson Franklin up from the start in attack mode. Look at his shooting percentage, 9 of 16. Every shot a great shot. Every shot she felt like it was going in. And you see the reaction from her teammates. What a game from this super senior. Capital One rewarding performance. All with Florence, Kansas right now looking on and happy for this group. WNIT last year, 6 games in a row in Lawrence to win the championship. This time they're winning a game here in the first round, trying with a 6-point lead to close it out. heading to the foul line. They just flipped the switch in the third quarter. With 6 minutes to go, trailing by double digits, their defense turned on the Jaguars. That's what's most impressive when you look at Kansas in this game is their big three. Nichols, Jackson, and Christian didn't have great offensive games for most of this ballgame. It was Mayberry, it was Franklin that just carried the day, and they just found a way defensively to get themselves back in this ballgame.
Just not complete that search and just put them in.
7-point lead. Ross looking for the three, won't go. Nichols has the rebound, and she will head to the foul line. A 7-point lead, 11 seconds to go. And the Kansas Jayhawks looking for their 20th win of the season. They won 9 of their last 11 games to get off the bubble and to get in the dance. Finished 7 in the Big 12s. All season long. This team last in the tournament just 2 seasons ago. They were the 8th seed and they beat Georgia Tech 77-58. So get to the tournament again. And they are going to advance. What a comeback by the Kansas Jayhawks here in this first round matchup with the Wolverines.
And there's a comeback, there's one player on the Michigan side.
It's definitely a good question.
There's no question. Seniors for Michigan, probably in a state of disbelief. There's so many things wrong in this game. But it was Kansas down by 10, making a comeback. Their seniors coming up huge in the fourth quarter and overtime. They outscored Michigan 23-14 in the fourth, 14-5 in overtime. The 8th seed Kansas have advanced. Coming up next, it's USC, Texas A&M, Corpus Christi, and the right to see the Jayhawks on Monday. Mary Murphy, I'm Elise.
All right, we're taking you to another game now. As you see, Kansas came back, took care of business, won 8-72. About half an hour before the USC right here. ESPN bringing bonus coverage through the live look at what's going on over on ESPNU, NC State, the 3 seed, and Regional 4 and 4. This game is Tennessee. Let's look at their 3 respective scores.
So I see a statement of no clear quarters on the drive. Some seconds will get hit to this and we start charging us amounts of
She does have 8 dribbles. We expected something except what it is for 19 for NC State. There's Lacey Steele for 3. Thompson has the rebound.
Let's see. $76.84. No idea what that's for.
Owen was never able to get things going from outside the 3-point line on the drive. She was now 0 for 6 from outside the arc against NC State. The other day for it. She stopped her from the arc. There was no stopping her. It's a big performance in the game.
16 points, 8 rebounds, 2 steals, and assists. A little bit of everything.
Rose on the bench, and James has just joined her. James ended up with 13 of her team in the fourth quarter. Up to 8 matches today for NC State.
So the season will come to a close for Chattanooga. Just their fifth loss this year. This will end their 5-game winning streak. Back-to-back SoCon champs. Sean Bobby, just his 2 years in Chattanooga, has done a great job establishing the Bucks as upsetting mid-major team. If Davis goes down for a moment, that's when they stop slow. But Sean, the SoCon coach of the year.
Definitely something already a program in Chattanooga that has with history and you think about like what he did there, picking up right there. Sitting in the DC, and then great coach and great fit.
Davis to the free throw line. It will be NC State and Tennessee on Monday here in Raleigh. Of course, coaching at Chattanooga, Kelly Harper, John Harper on his coaching staff. Thanks for the head coach here at NC State. You want someone sort of
I didn't want to start because we got time to get there.
Tennessee very impressive with their 1963 win over State on the ground now, but they get to 64-45, sitting at the table with the lay balls here on Monday.
I thought it was a balance. We had time. River Ball was getting the double-double. River starting, being able to facilitate the offense, and then Isaiah James. It's coming alive in the fourth quarter. It was the balance again. We associate with NC State. That prevails today.
Two teams that had disappointed in the conference tournament. Hit the reset here in the NCAA tournament, and they settle a meeting here in the second round on Monday. Tennessee and NC State for the showdown. That should be a great one. Great atmosphere here today, and sellout probably here on Monday to see the Wolfpack take on the Lady Vols. For 74 to draw number 3. Thanks for being with us. Have an excellent day.
All right, welcome in. Dove is in the studio to get you ready for a 116 matchup. Trojans led by Juju Watkins. Big reason why they're a 1-2 for the first time since 1986. Pac-12 Freshman of the Year. 27 points per game this season. In fact, the only person that scored more points than Juju Watkins is another big star. You may have heard of her name is Caitlin Clark. She's actually playing right now. They're game at the half of the Cross and Ricky and both of that just a bit. When they get second half action, we say hello from inside the studio. I'm Duncan, she's over at Carter, and Rebecca Logo. We keep hearing Juju say, I feel like we're winning this country. Everyone expected when she stayed home and decided to go to USC to keep her eventually, maybe not for freshman year. What's so impressive about what you see from her? Oh, the thing about Juju is just how skilled she is and how she never looks rushed. She never looks fed up. And the thing about her, is she's able to do two things. She can either manipulate the defense herself, right? The ball's in her hands with an inside-out dribble, with a double crossover, double move. She has the ability to control defenders. If a defender just happens to get a leg on her for a second, she then has to flip it to the other spot. Right? So the defender forces her one way. She's going to go that way. If you back up, she goes right into her shot. If you get too close, she goes right by you. Her ability to think about the next move, but also execute the next move. And she just lifts you off your heels. She's putting players on skates. She's able to score. She has great vision. But it's also a body control that she always enjoys. That really stands out to me. Skill, composure, mindset. She has all three as a freshman. It's really special. She has the highest usage rate in all of women's college basketball. So if you have a player, particularly a freshman, who is going to take that many shots, have the ball in her hand that much, you're just surrounded by the right pieces. And Lindsay Gottlieb certainly has done that with the transfers. The fifth-year players she brought in earlier in the year, she referred to them as Juju and the Nerds. She now refers to them as Juju and the Heights. The maturity of these players to understand their roles, step up their own performance. We saw Mackenzie Forbes have a monster tactical championship game, but Juju Watkins was struggling a little bit. But I want to highlight the player who's not Juju, who's not a nerd, and that's Reagan Marshall. She's in her third year there. She is their big. She had a double-double in all three games of the Pac-12 tournament. She is going to be really important. Not necessarily a high-volume scorer, but she needs to rebound. She needs to defend. She needs to throw. Okay, you mentioned that Pac-12 championship. Stanford threw absolutely everything that they could at Juju, which is why they held her to a season low 9 points in the last. They still won the game. And well, that's the thing. When a player like Juju Watkins is struggling from the field, defenders aren't going to just stop guarding her anymore because of how great she is and how great she's been all season. Simply, she misses a couple of the first half. The game plan really can't change because as soon as you take one defender away from her, now you risk the chance of her getting caught. Every ball off for 30 points. So her presence on the floor helps her teammates, and then them, yes, having confidence to know their roles. My three-point shooter take this shot, or do I take a step in and kick to somebody else? Is this my shot, or should I pass it? Those types of things, a mature group has to have that understanding. And as you said, Rebecca, you were there watching when it kind of showed the best understanding of those concepts. I mean, think about it. Juju in that Pac-12 championship game went 2 for 15. Had 6 turnovers. She really struggled. Everyone else elevated. When they played Stanford in the regular season, she had 51. All the players not named Juju Watkins combined for 18% from the field. But they stepped up in a really big moment. Let me just give you a little insight. This is what happens on live television. Hey, girl. We've got someone trying to sneak in some highlights to us right now as we get ready for the QSC Trojans taking on Texas A&M, Corpus Christi. But I mentioned that we've got Iowa. You're good. You can stand. Iowa playing Holy Cross right now. And listen, early on, Holy Cross showed up. They were unbothered, and they really made it tough for Iowa. Yeah, I was impressed by Holy Cross. I mean, they committed to the game plan of selling out, doubling, turning their backs, and make life difficult on Caitlin Clark. But what have we talked about all season? Everyone else, we just talked about it with Juju Watkins and her teammates. Caitlin Clark's teammates have stepped up in this game. I mean, it's still been tough for Caitlin Clark. She's only 2 of 11 from the 4 right now, but yes, everyone else stepping up. Iowa has a 15-point lead left. We're taking a look at the score right now. Again, this the second half action just did 51-36. We're trying to open this up, but again, we talked pre-game about the path for Iowa and sort of the perception versus reality of how far this team can go. The folks that fill out our brackets on the ESPN.com and the tournament challenge, 66% of them, I believe, had Iowa in the Final Four. But then when you look at our ESPN forecast model and take everything into consideration, all these numbers, we mentioned nerds. In the best possible way, I mean that. The nerds compute all the numbers, and you also have a 30% chance to actually make the Final Four. Why is that? Our talking forecast model has nothing to do with weather. It's because, to me, they have the toughest bracket in the region. It's already to it. And I understand they only have to play either LSU or UCLA. But there's some teams that be a really tough one as well. If Kansas State beats Colorado in advances, Iowa's already played K-State twice this year. They lost to them at home. Colorado is experienced, physically tough team. Talk about how they're having difficulty with those crossing this game. Yeah, that's the kind of thing that Colorado can do. So it's not even all where you're really talking to the A-game. And if it just happens to be Colorado, if they beat Kansas State, Colorado's going to have a little extra motivation because Iowa knocked them out of the tournament last season. So that amount of motivation for your team that took me out, that knocked me you down, that motivation and that fire that Colorado, most people forget because it was so long ago. Colorado beat LSU at the beginning of the season. Now, LSU had a lot to figure out. They got a lot going on right now. But that Colorado team, like you said, experienced, they can execute defensively, they've got three-point shooting, they've got speed, they've got a lot of pieces, and the fact that every single team in the country would love to be on the first down. They certainly would love to be. It looked like Holy Cross for a minute certainly wanted to take that challenge. John, go ahead, Rick. Well, also, I'm just thinking, too, part of it is just how, if you come out ready to play. I mean, we're watching teams, when we watch South Carolina, what did they look like yesterday? They were missing two starters. They came out ready to execute on both ends of the floor, offensively and defensively. They looked sharp. Virginia Tech, they lose Musket, Georgia A&M to college football. They looked sharp. LSU didn't look sharp. Iowa took some time. They now look sharp. Part of winning a national championship is coming out ready to execute and being ready to play. Take a look here again. We always tend to give a lot of love to Caitlin Clarkson, right? We have some of these opportunities to show love. The people around us here are role players in this as well. So you mentioned all the things that Iowa has in their tool bag. You're about to see them as we give you some bonus coverage here. We've got that moment, Steph White, and Holly Rose on the call. We listen in on Iowa's game of foul on Clark here, 6:16 to go in the third quarter. Down and down to the corner. And they chip away at what John's a 20-point deficit. This is just the Hawkeye team that has found their rhythm on offense. Lisa Brewer alluded to it to Holly in the halftime interview. Finding their rhythm offensively, getting production from our 5 players on the floor. Number 1 in point score, number 1 in assists, number 2 in field goal percentage, number 1 in most threes made. And there's another one for Caitlin Clark. And it's the 9th triple of the day for Iowa. It's going to open up earlier in the second half because everyone else has gotten involved early. Plus the defense to spread out. It opens it up for 22 to go away. Clark with the steal. As it not moves. Working on the smaller defender. Triple team inside. Timeout called by Iowa. Right, they're going to time out. We're going to take a break too as we get you ready. We're about 15 minutes from tip. Number 1 USC starts their bid for Cleveland. They may Texas A&M.
This game is a huge one. I want to know if they did everything they can to process and manage this properly for the sake of all.
Pick it up. Boring is the unseen catalyst. Straps forward to a rocket, hurls in space. Boring is the jumping off point for all the unboring things we do. Boring is vacation time. Early retirement is possible, and start up because it's smart, dependable, and steady. All words you want for your bank. Taking chances for staples and gas station sushi. Not bank. This way is you bank strong. Boring if you want. Simple, really. For nearly 160 years, PNC Bankers has one goal: to be brilliantly boring and serious. So you can be happy with your life. It's pretty on board if you think about it. You always be on square.
Thanks for the right side. Earned up the miles on our ticket for the lunch engine. There's a bit of best way to get to the bus.
It is when you look at that thing. How about mild and rebound? Like public chuckling. Keeping a low profile. And that same young power that keeps cars.
Champagne, anyone? I think we're making millions. Or did you say that?
Everybody remember where we are. Yes, no suspect.
You're awesome. You know our stuff. Let's try our garlic at the stuffed Presley Center. Made with our iconic garlic sauce flavors. Mixed with cheese and jam stuffed into that Papa John's original pepper. No
When I say I've been admitting athletes for years, that doesn't mean I've been a good boxer. Of course, there are times when I want to lose a few pounds. So for me, it's Atkins. And with Atkins, it doesn't have to take over your life. I mean, look at the great things you can have. Fresh recipes that deliver quality proteins and are full of sugars, quality carbs. Check out all the great tools and recipes at Atkins.com. No meetings, nothing to join. But everything is all free.
Our sauce is rushed. We take it slow. Simmering sweet Italian tomatoes and cooking helps. It's good. Unless being chased by a bear. Burritos homemade make every day delicious.
You're awesome! You know our stuff! So try our garlic epic stuffed duck pizza. Made with our iconic garlic salt flavor. Mixed with cheese and ham stuffed that represents the original duck. No one's done pressed by Papa.
Jackson State and Paige Bucket was exactly that today. How many days has it been? Seven times you're in. That's a lot of days. Sophia Edwards hadn't been able to play in the last two games because of breaking her nose with the concern, and both of those players were terrific. It provided those 48 points. They were efficient, particularly the factors, 11 for 19 on the day. And how about the freshman Jackson State with a huge opening performance in her NCAA life, 26 points on the day. Yeah, you take a look at the bracket. UConn moves on to the round of 32. They'll face the winner of Arizona and Syracuse, a game at 6.5 right now. With Arizona up by 5. And it's Gino Ariana's 70th birthday. So what better way to celebrate him than to make fun of how old he is and his inability to set up a camera when he joined us a little earlier in the season for an interview.
4 books. Our this picture right here. A huge moment later. A few minutes later.
What's interesting is the big companies are using AI. We're using AI. So sometimes the two AI robots are trying to yeah, I mean, these issues aren't rocket science. I don't think someone's it's ridiculous.
3 days later. We see the contact.
So when you met Gino Ariana, what, 1989? Did you imagine 35 years later you'd be showing him teaching about ankles, cell phones, and like that? He literally had his phone perched up on books, and that was the problem. Someone to hold on to get right. Get a phone holder again, you know? Sometimes something. Truly, in this moment, I feel like there's so many people at home going, I can still relate to this every time I try to talk to my parents. That's pretty much the angle that they sit at. Let's talk about the actual game and UConn themselves. I mean, I'm just big factors. This week when I had a chance to talk with her on Sports Center, UConn is flying under the radar. And I thought her answer was so interesting, guys, because she said yes, because the UConn standard
record is we beat everybody that we play and we lost 5 games. But ultimately, it also feels like we're under a ton of pressure, especially in March, to win and make a Final Four run. And I just wonder, what do you think the ceiling is for you?
Yeah, I mean, I think that people haven't talked about Connecticut as much as the injuries that they've been having. I mean, if you think about, I was watching the game and I was like, look how many sweatsuits are on the bench. There's a lot of players that they're missing. It's like you hear that at the beginning of the season and you see them struggle for a little bit to find their way. So we don't talk about them as much. But let me tell you, everybody still knows about Connecticut. Everybody still knows how many championships they have. That is still the standard for the players in that locker room. That's still the standard for the fan base. And that means a lot to the players that are on the court. I know you can use these as applications on the same as you. Those players feel it. So there's still that pressure to get it done internally. And they want it themselves. They're all competitors. That's the big one there. That's probably why she's coming back. She wants a championship. And this is a team, I think they might be flying under the radar a little bit when it comes to attention and the spotlight that's on them because of South Carolina. There's a lot of great happening in Iowa, and we came close. But I'll tell you this, the 5 losses they had this year were to teams who played maybe one of their best games of the season for UConn. They're still UConn. I was at their practice on Thursday. You're in their practice facility, UC Fans. That's not only national championship banners, Big League banners, and national player of the year banners. So of course, the gold banners can be heavy, and the gold can be heavy, but it feels to me like this team has been playing really well. I think a lot of people stop paying attention to them in a way when they have some of those losses. All by the way, the teams that are at least over 3 seeds, that's what we're seeing in the tournament. And this is a UConn team, and we've talked about this a lot, with legitimate grappling. It's pretty real. Back to the Final Four. They've been through 14 of the last 15 Final Fours. They could end up. We heard from Gino Geographer that it's been 8 years since they won a national championship. That's not good. So what is it? Yeah, you were still in the 60s way back then. Let's take a look at another team vying for an opportunity to make it to Cleveland. Talking about Notre Dame facing Kid State and turning in on a 26 run. We got this in this report. I can't say enough. They are led by my favorite freshman Hannah Hidalgo. She's not my favorite just because of the points that she's not covered. She's my favorite because of her defensive energy. She has 6 steals. She has bounce back from the half court. That's what I need you to do. She makes difficult things look easy. And it's really Sonia Citron who stole the show. 29 points. 13 of 20 from the field, along with 6 rebounds, 4 assists. Hannah Hidalgo had 11 assists. Great finish. It certainly is. And one that moves them on to the second round from the winner of number 7 Ole Miss and number 10 Marquette. That's the game that's going to tip in about 5 minutes from now over on ESPNU. ACC tournament champion. Let's talk about Notre Dame's opportunity and chance to really advance to the Final Four. Where do you handicap the chances at? I think it'll be big. I mean, it's tough because they're in the same bracket as South Carolina. But one of the things with Notre Dame is, of course, another team who's been dealing with injury. And when I'm looking at their game today, they have 3 different players with 4 fouls. They have a razor-thin margin in terms of staying out of foul trouble. Can't afford another team to be out there. Top 6 excellent, yes, they are. But you have to stay out of foul trouble if you're Notre Dame, just because there's, prevention. Yeah, absolutely. When you think about running into South Carolina, what does South Carolina have more than anyone in the country? They're testing world-class players and not just players, highly skilled players come in off the bench. Basically, one SEC tournament MVP off the bench. So that's what South Carolina does. But if I give Notre Dame any credit, South Carolina struggled against Tennessee. Tennessee hit 8 threes. South Carolina only hit 4 in that game. And that last one was Camilo Cardoso at the very end to win it. Notre Dame is a team that can get hot. They execute the pick and roll. And South Carolina is struggling from 3. They're in good fighting degrees. Fighting Irish children. Need some help from the Gamecocks. I wouldn't say it's regardless of their outlook, they are a really fun team to watch. Led, of course, by Hannah Hidalgo. We are counting down. They're getting ready. Vanessa Bryant and her girls getting ready for USC. Who starts their tournament in about 4 minutes from now. We'll get to there after this.
It's your anniversary today. You could have arrived empty-handed, but you were just a little where it's easy to get flowers this fresh. to better relationships.
Let's suppose that you were able every night to dream deeply not for several nights, you will get more and more adventure. Finally, you would reach.
This stuff kind of before the blossoming of everything in a big way. At the end of last year, sorry, the year before last year, ChatGPT was launched. So, what's your kind of thought on how
When you put on that uniform,
for the average consumer?
there's a sense of pride.
It feels like
You're not just wearing your last name, you're representing everything that got you here. Your family, where you're from. Wearing that uniform makes a statement that you belong to something bigger.
Now, what if someone has a question? What do they use to view their home? We do this stuff. We don't make stuff for 9 years. Fill out every stuff. It's just know these people. I just mentioned that all teaching speakers on their website, DMP.com. They have so many different tools that will help you with this, and it's all organized every day. It seems like. Yeah, we got one for this. Joshua Brother on pay.com. Thanks so much.
It's elements that speak to you. Patented. You can tailor designs for any palette, silhouette, or style. We handle the details so you can treasure what matters.
You know, there's a company out there that they use to lose weight. Yes, they do lose weight. Just like you can do. That's Jessica.
The first women's
Capital One, we are in Los Angeles. So glad to have you with us for the first round action in the NCAA tournament. We are inside the Galen Center, and it is a matchup of number 1 seed USC, the third-ranked team in America, and the 16 seed Texas A&M Corpus Christi Islanders. The stars are out bright here in the city of Angels. Vanessa Bryant and her beautiful young girls. Caleb Williams, projected to be number 1 overall pick in the NFL draft. And of course, I'll let you Cheryl Miller as well. Inside the Galen Center, I'm Ron Lisa alongside your coach, Terry Murphy. And you can feel the buzz. This place is rocking. It's the Juju effect, and it's USC hosting the first time since 1994. Yeah, times are changing. Women's basketball is big in Los Angeles, and USC is the number 1 seed, and this building is packed. I mean, that just says it all. Well, a big challenge on the hands for Texas A&M Corpus Christi. The Islanders, they are having a blast. This is the first time in the history of their school that they have made it into the big dance, and what a ride it's been, Mary Murphy. It really has been, and they're excited to be here. I mean, they went down to Venice Beach, they did LA things, but then during practice today, they worked on ending game situations, so they cover their faces. They are ready for the challenge of the 1 seed USC Trojans and Juju Watkins, USC TV. This is an 18-year-old freshman, doesn't turn 19 until July, and she has been cooking up monster performance at the performance Mary as SC. She tops the 19. She is 6'2", and you see her person is coming from the chest. Freshman out of Los Angeles, averaging 57 points a game, 7 rebounds a game, and the 7 pounds in the Pac-12 win, double up from 33 points. She is all that. This team is just and not just really need to know what you like. It's swing, the crowd is fired up. It's so out.
Juicy juice is only sweetened by honey, no sugar, no fructose corn syrup, and no artificial sweeteners. Available in family size bars and juice boxes. Find Juicy Juice at your favorite local grocery retailer. Info at juicyjuice.com.
This sun season, evolve your sun care with new Banana Boat 360 coverage with advanced control mist. It's a new way to spray. An all-new bottle means an all-new mist experience. It smells great and is incredibly light on your skin. Control with coverage you can count on. Temperature remotely to cover targeted areas or
in the first game here between Michigan and Kansas. Kansas coming back from 10 points against Michigan to win it in advance. But we saw a little bit of drill and maybe some of the groups in the NCAA tournament. Nobody from Texas A&M Corpus Christi has played in the NCAA tournament. This is a USC team that is much more than Juju Watkins. Great experience, competitiveness, and they are easy. Because they know they're a 1 seed, but they still don't think they get the respect they deserve. This is going to be a great game to watch them progress through it. Marshall throughout the board. And now Juju. Stop. And that one rolls out. Throughout the north, slows down.
Sitting right there.
Great crowd out here to watch World Tournament champs USC Trojans. And a lot more return that to 2 seed. The NCAA tournament as a 1 seed. A few short weeks ago, they were a 3 seed. They are red hot. They won 12 of the last 13 games. There's Westbrook. Good look, where we go. Spinning drums, takes it to Marshall. Contact made with Marshall.
This is for clean
Ready for the offensive foul.
If it's monitoring
Caleb Dia. Just a great shooter, facilitator as well. Westbrook, Watkins doesn't have to do too much to catch it. Put that side out.
So basically, they're monitoring the
It's
flame.
nice when you don't have to create your own shots. Wide open look after a cut. Slicing denied. Caitlin Davis getting off the ground in a hurry. The conference is just packed with
dynamic post players. Caitlin Davis has to prove time and time again the elevation and the clean block. She has been on a tear and slid into the starting lineup the day after USC lost to Washington, the only unranked ones on their schedule. And her numbers in production have been stellar. Inside, Rhea Marshall and Davis there. And now Forbes will just pull from deep, no good. Davis gives his team another possession.
So, retro towers definitely
She's talking about just coming in and getting with an edge. The top shot short. Now Juju has it. Change of direction.
Searches on TikTok and eBay. Pink is the most popular color for retro tech devices. I'm guessing Barbie has something to do with that. Followed by orange, blue, silver, and black, depending on the device. And even typewriter keyboards for the iPad have seen a surge in searches. And, look, I get it. It's retro is always fun, right? This is from a website called Music Magpie. Talking about the retro devices. And I think they're onto something because the retro stuff is fun. It really is. All right, let's get to some feedback.
AT&T just sent me a heads up on the best friends. I'm all about this.
I just heard you about the season.
It was horrible. Draft night 2003. Here we go. Trust me, these super titans
AT&T provides proactive recommendations and suggestions right for you.
So if I'm sitting there playing a calendar and everything you can do in the LA area, that's amazing for the LA folks, but not so great if you live in Minnesota or Milwaukee or Michigan or Mississippi, Mississippi. You get what I'm talking about. We're in places that are so just so what do you think about that stuff? Jim says, wow, in addition to suing What's next?
Rapid hydration, a specialized blend of vitamin and hydration for every hour. Here's this
And let's see here.
That's never close to beat with these same single repeats. Louisiana.
So the Texas A&M Corpus Christi Islanders, the only university in the nation located on its own island in the heart of Texas. They all love Paige Allen right now with our Xfinity Motorsport. Reliable player brought to you by Xfinity. She was an absolute star in the Southland Conference tournament. Mary put that team on.
That's going to do it for this episode of the show.
To get them to the tournament for the first time ever. She's driving it out of Kansas City, Missouri, averages 10 and 7. Numbers you look against Lamar, 22 and 12 rebounds at 5'8". It was not named. They also have the conference team had an excellent. He took up an edgy. She came into that tournament and clutched the MVP. She finished the season on a tear, 11 of 12 games in double. Just going to explain the
playing basketball back in 1999.
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The excitement of March Mania is here. You can get on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook. Best seeds, best performance, best odds, and $14.66. Just leave it at each time. And the shorter the number of dollars instantly bonus bets. It's right to celebrate college hoops by stores and shop over there in retail. This is giving you customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code iHeart. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly bonus bets.
It's now on the SC. There you go. You just in Vegas watching this USC team. They have not missed a beat.
Tanya here, and there are many ways that we can all help raise awareness around HIV.
And because of this Christian trend, is behind in the offensive rhythm. 11 shots in a row for the USC squad going to see on a tear.
TreatHIVtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
Transition. One more time. You mentioned sometimes you just got to reach out and power shoot in the line. 6 times this year. And she's an 84% foul shooter. This is the first. In the air, you gotta be high. Most of the time, she's finding a way to catch the body and get to the foul line. The Islanders trying to get something going against this USC defense. She said it's too near against the throw. Never had a swivel if you're one of the fans in the front row with this SC defense. You kind of lose track of the fact that you do all these things and parts getting plugged into the actual offensive team. Lots of these there for steal numbers. 2 steals a game for the Democrats. Westbrook gets met. Denied by Alvin Walker. Shooting skills who do struggles inside the lane and passes her man together. It's only mistake by Timberland, and now Allen has it. Attacking space. You always wonder if it was too deep a break. The team was the one that did not rest. Rusted and Rusty, and boy, SC was rested and ready for the NCAA tournament.
You booking Mr. Man? Oh, of course. You think you just like me that much? I guess you can live right here. What's up at DQ? Sausage, chicken strip, all the chicken. Your choice of lean famous flavors like honey barbecue or new Parmesan barbecue.
I don't know what I want to be in life, but I know what I want to do. I want to do something that takes me outside. I want to be a leader. I want to make a difference. I want to inspire someone. Most of all, I want to find my place in the world.
When I grew up, I became a DJ of America Golf Professional, and it all came true. DJ of America Golf Professional.
We love this game.
It is real. Okay, let's go there. Congratulations.
I lost 50 pounds and gained $1,900.
Celebrate college basketball is the time of the year. DraftKings is giving more customers a shot to mark up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app. Use promo code
Smashing records and living the game for the new
USC on fire. They're early on their home floor. 17-2 advantage. They're 7-11 from the floor, and it's time to be fueling the run. Brought to you by Lincoln. They are staying on. Started her career at Cal, playing for Lindsey Gottlieb. Transfers to Harvard. Who transfers from Cal to Harvard? And Terresco, nobody. She's a phenomenal and comes from a huge basketball family. Her dad did grandpa real quick for the Harvard Rothschilds. She is now in year 6 of college basketball. Didn't get to play volleyball in the Ivy League because of COVID. She transferred before people were allowed to transfer. She is back. She played for at Cal 6 years ago. McKenzie, what a difference maker she was. And also his shot off the run by Texas A&M today just cannot buy a bucket. The Islanders now 1 of 19 on the field. No complaints on the shot so much, and they're getting some decent shots. And for the script, you just need to kind of slow it down a little bit, get more and get a couple of goals, get some confidence. It is loud in here. You've got student section, chest painted, band that out is packed, great energy, environment for Texas A&M Corpus Christi. Marshall trying to fight through the defense off the block. A lot of spinning away, spins away. Marshall, a year ago, she would have fouled on that because she's just trying to do so good with the block shot ready to go. He is Caleb Williams. Stones on his knees. Always the starters, Caleb Williams, and transfers. Starts last year, this year coming off the Magic steps to roll on boy as the season wound down. They have needed her time and time again. She's risen to the occasion. She's blocking what she should see. Shooting specialist for the Islanders takes it out. Away from the defense. Instead of turnover. Steal. Caleb Williams. 5'7" senior. One of many players on this SC team from Los Angeles.
some basic ingredients into a crock pot.
Let's go. Texas A&M needed a little shot in the arm before it heads into the fourth break. They got it somewhat in the program since the best player in their history. In the first quarter, it's all USC. It was a championship presented by Capital One. What is in your wallet? We will be back. Second quarter action. The 1 seed SC and the 16th seed Islanders.
Here's another tip from the tool shop. I'll tell you that too. You got the board cooking, all set in the bag, ready to shoot the lights out. Now we just need somebody that can cover the pick and roll. Oh, I like it.
Which is weird because you get the wet and the braised liquid and the dry in the pipe of the meat in this case. You just will be above the liquid. So the meat gets
We thank you, sir. You know,
simmer
I guess you just live right here.
that long
Which brother? Like if you neighbor, State Farm is there.
State Farm neighbor is there. Like a good neighbor. State Farm is there.
deliciousness. It's a classic combo. Brains like this, some potatoes, those kinds of things. But we do appreciate whenever people just add things to that.
You're not here for Family 101.
You're listening after.
Here we learn the fundamentals of technology, the basics of running the noise, and the physics. Your path is in that. It's all part of the NCAA championship. Attendance is encouraged. Passion is medicine. Buy your seats today at ncaa.com/ticket.
I have over my 30 years seen many patients who have been sweating. I recommend Birthday. It's a game changer.
Our baby is up to 3 times stronger than a regular straight necklace. Try it today at flyharvey.com with limited time free shipping.
It's the elements that stick to you. At Minted, you can tailor designs for any palette, silhouette, or style. We handle the details so you can treasure what matters.
That's due to the connective tissues breaking down to really go and slow in addition to making something incredibly flavorful. That process breaks down what would otherwise be a less enjoyable time because its flavor is chopped biscuit on great flavor again. The difference is those connective tissues
Control your garage from anywhere. Download My Tool and get connected.
muscle based. So this is a way
The crowd highly entertained inside the Guinness Center here in Los Angeles, California. The mascots getting after it. I don't know why I did so much music in this, but I did. Texas A&M Corpus Christi watch party for the first street ice house. I hope you all are having a blast cheering on your team. Making the history for Texas A&M Corpus Christi getting in the dance for the first time in the history of the Islanders.
in some situations.
Southland Conference history. 40 years as a head coach, and a great job was done with this year's squad. Instead, with the jumper right out of the timeout, they scored the first bucket and the last bucket of the first quarter, and SC had all the other ones in between. You made it to the NCAA and a lot of schools didn't. Dancing and partying here in March. Padilla on the baseline gets hacked in the hack and she will head the line. So that's what makes this team of yours so interesting. For some groups, just making it is climbing Mount Everest. It is the accomplishment of a lifetime as a coach or as a player. I think certainly for Texas A&M Corpus Christi, for all these players, the first time they've ever been able to get the dance, and they Hawkers regular season tournament a year ago. Tomorrow night's championship second round game on ABC with North Carolina taking on the 1 seed undefeated South Carolina at 1 Eastern, and then Middle Tennessee square off against Angel Reese and LSU on ESPN. Duke, Ohio State is at noon Eastern. Colorado and Kansas State all games are available on the ESPN app. And South Carolina game down now, just so much fun. Number 1 South Carolina 33-0 against UNC. They played November 30th. That was his 7th football game in Chapel Hill. And UNC out for rebound in South Carolina. So that should be a great football game on ABC. Just to mention the Carolinas. SC. This is about the more job she has done now in her 3rd season at USC. It's 8 years in town and took them to the 2015 Final Four. They were picked to finish 6th in the Olympic Virtual Conference this year. Ended up at the 2. They win the control tournament. Juju had a good look at it, and she's strong. Pass back down, too much traffic. The Islanders have it. Waddle coming under pretty move. Barcelona, Spain, 6 Spaniards on this roster. Michael Price. Hamstring. Looking at Michael Price, Cheryl Bloom, Travis Jones. They do have an alternate here because the NCAA tournament travels squads of 4 in case of a moment like this. Michael Price clearly a bit hobbled. Officials, so William Pugh is here if he needs to get the substitute. It looks like they're going to take Michael Price and have him attended to by medical staff here at USC. I just saw Michael Price say it again. I thought I saw that too. That is for sure. So it looks like they're talking about. So Michael Price is at the right in front of USC. Circle. Trying to keep up with the pace. And loses his footing and then uses daily grabs. And he is still in some pain here. I don't think he's going to be able to continue. He's going to have to go what we intended to. Michael Price, one of our long-time officials. Stay ready. Stay ready. Boy, Q says, my turn, let's go. Put me in, coach, I'm ready. So after a short delay, SC basketball leading 22-6. Trap coming for Sixer ball. Great defense by the Islanders. Now 2-on-1 break. Can't go to go. Davis hustles back to just that one out of bounds. Everything they wanted was to finish. Nice job coming out of that. A little surprise. They've got a lot of things in their bag of tricks that they're hoping they can use. There's a trap up top. Trap being 2-8 turnover. Still have a possession. Nice read. Gets it back. Baseline jump. And he struck that grad student at Kansas City. Looks at the end. Getting straight away through me. Still a chance for back-to-back buckets. That's what we told him to lane.
Marshall. Kansas City, Missouri, Boston, high school. Draws the second foul on Ray Marshall. Nice job of just kind of getting into the body of Marshall. The last thing that Ray Marshall wants to do is spend any time on the bench. So Ray Marshall says she wants to be on the floor. For 4 straight year, every NCAA Women's Championship game is on the network. So ESPN for more information at NCAA.com. NCAA Championships. First and second rounds today. You gotta play in your reels in your life. So we need these games. We really just turn the TV on. Let's make sure the remote TV is on. Football around and get all these games. It's incredible. Let's see you coming out with red hot. They cooled down a bit and now at 47% shooting, 9 of 19 from the floor. Away. 20 seconds on the shot clock. We are in the regional 3 in and Kansas advanced for overtime over Michigan. So this game will decide who will face off against the Kansas State Hawks on Monday from the game of 7. Walker's met with a couple of injuries. He kicks it out. Sims gets inside the lane. About 6 standards on this team. Too much. She only uses the effort and emotion that she needs to get the bucket. There's no wasted time. Sensational freshman campaign for Watkins. Every time it's a 5'5" junior out of Mason City, Iowa. 34% from 3 this season. It was really easy to do the percentages, Mary. She was 34 out of 100 on the second. That math is really good for me. That's funny. I got to shoot the ball. I see the start out here. Here in the second quarter. Texas A&M timeout by USC.
Call Mr. Moore, a neighborly company. Visit MrMoore.com today. Are you a business owner, CEO, or small founder? If you are, iHeartMedia can help you reach your goals and find new customers. We reach more consumers in your target area than anyone else, and we can give you access to those potential customers more cost-effectively across radio, digital, podcasting, and social. We'd love to show you how iHeartMedia can work for you. From your sound, pound 250 and say keyword, great results. That's pound 250 and say great results.
Who needs championships when you should look at science?
Folks, looking at it. Look. So with that said, you can get money for one move that year. That's what I'm wired.
Presented by T-Mobile for Business. Now is the time for 5G business. District unsolved. Religion teach. Deputies service
Let's go shopping. Are you kidding me? I really want you. Coming up at the half with Doug and in the studio. 7 teams have already punched their tickets to the second round. So we're going to see highlights from all the main actions. The Trojans with an 11-point lead, but that's not the fun of it. Yeah, it's not just the lead, it's the fact that they've got balance among the 6 players have scored compared to just 3 for Texas A&M and Corpus Christi. A&M Corpus Christi struggling from the floor, only 19%, but they have to feel pretty good about their ability to defend without fouling. USC does an incredible job, especially Rothschild getting to the free throw line. They've only taken 4 so far. I will see if the half will get back to the lead from there.
USC coming out red hot and cool up here in the second quarter. Being outscored by the Islanders 9-3. Now the home run ball is let's just pull out the tricks. 13-3 Texas goes for 61. They are back in this thing within single digits and a USC turnover. Packers dropping down. They went to the top break with a bucket from Westbrook, and since then it's been all Islanders. Defense leading to offense from Peter Williams. Honorable mention defense. Last year, just honorable defenders. Take it away. First 2 years of that UC Irvine is transferred into USC. Certainly Lindsey Valley has gone into the portal and really helped bridge the gap as a new coach. Mackenzie Ford, I think it's starting to move into the WNBA conversation with the upcoming draft. I'm not saying first rounder, but she has a lot of things going well. She's just a grad student from California. Forbes knows the shot clock is running down. He's just got to find a way to get his angle between the legs, hard crossover.
And the leader goes to California. 236.8 Long Beach State right before Christmas this year. He's winning in 26 points in that title game, the Pac-12 Tournament Championship against Stanford. Juju. Strong contact with the defender and right through all the good spots she wants to get to. So without trouble right now, William Marshall is sitting on the bench for SC, starting center with 2 personals. Georgia Islanders, Chris Wells, picking up her second personal a few moments ago. Everybody else right now in danger. There's Graham on the left. There's a solid number of fans here from Texas A&M, Corpus Christi. Section themselves. Texas A&M, Corpus Christi.
So they all have
Texas Gulf Coast, the beach, palm trees line the campus, and there's a spot to go take some classes and play some hoop. I know that. Juju all by herself, going up the right left. Juju Watkins, she was named the All Defensive Team in the Pac-12. Takes it lead again, and her second steal back-to-back. Watch out. It was up, didn't have a lot of elevation on that jumper, but cracks down her miss. But she was trying to coax that one in. Drop your scores, getting away from the defense. To the left of the rim. Richard Lee from Whistler, that misses everything. So the Texas Rangers going to be USC basketball. Here's the steal. And let's go. That is the worst feeling in the world. 73rd steal of the season for Juju Watkins. That is highway robbery right there. McGuire never saw that coming. She averages 2.5 steals a game. It's not going to happen, man. Anticipation, good hand, the ball hit the snowboard is stagnant. USC doubling up Texas A&M Corpus Christi 3-15 here, 2:42 left in the half. This place is packed out.
So keep that in mind. You can throw it into a shepherd's pie, beef hash. You can throw it into an omelet or something like that. So keep it for later if you don't finish it, or if you're like me, just wash the plate. Everything. All right, we come back. Another assembly bill, but you kind of need to know about this. People have been asking me questions about the $20 an hour bill that is coming April 1st. That is a different bill. That's Assembly Bill 1228. But there is another one, Assembly Bill 610, that affects this now, possibly in a good way. I'll break that down for you. Return should go nowhere. This is the full report on this favorite. Let's get the news from Sandy Wells. J5 24-hour newsroom. Oh, Sandy.
Yes, Bill. A fun therapist in Beverly Hills has been
And has certainly been here for many games there and watched this USC team and the resurgence of this program. The Islanders coming alive here in the second quarter. Too many threes for A&M from Whitner and Allen. Here's Juju. No good on the three. Shane Williams almost does us, never did. Then gets tangled up. Toronto and the first Kansas City, Missouri. Had a lot of folks from Kansas City, Missouri. One level connection between Allen and Westbrook. Two AAU teammates from 10 years ago. Alicia Westbrook coming to Texas A&M first. She was a fifth-year senior in that COVID year. Wanted her AAU teammate Paige Allen to join her, and she did. And they have won 3 championships together for the Islanders. Just summer, Davis and Winston puts it off window. Most team go down something. Do not leave till the quarter. Game versus Arizona. Tournament 3 for 4 for Deep at 9 points. 6 day 3 of the season. Focus a lot on Juju. You leave Bigby open or Padilla. They've got some 3-point snipers. So Bigby out of Las Vegas. So they're at University of Oregon. 30% shooter at USC. Second shot and ball that gave back to Georgia. Davis gets high up. Possession area. 18 seconds. See what Texas A&M Corpus Christi can do. They hit a shot at the end of the first quarter, really spurring them on. They've outscored SC in the second frame 16-15. Got that adrenaline and nerves out after the first quarter. They played even since. Allen. That brings up halftime. 36-20. SC on top of Texas A&M. Great second quarter. Then it's back to the studio. We got something for the local fan out there.
Thank you. These are all good facts. Still is in the studio with the aforementioned 3 ladies. Time to reintroduce ourselves. That was taken care of, but we've got a bunch of teams that already punched their ticket to the second round. Let's highlight. In terms of this game, UNC right now with a 16-point lead. What in particular was impressed by you do? I was curious to see how she was going to bounce back. Granted, they won the Pac-12 championship game, but she was held to single digits. She had a lot of turnovers in that game. Her efficiency in particular in this game has been impressive to me. Not just the 15 points, but she's doing it at almost 50% from the floor. Only 1 turnover. She's been composed. She's been touching. I like the way her center Corpus Christi made USC think at times on the offensive end. They take the extra class, they find each other, they try to get us in the gaps of the zone. At times, I feel like they pass up on a couple of shots, but I'm not going to be too selfish right now in the first round. All right, second half action is on the way. That 1 seed in action right now. We have 1 seed just wrap up their first round game. Number 1 Aya facing number 16 Holy Cross. Kate Martin and all of the role players not named James on picking this one, Dre. I mean, Holy Cross completely sold out to defending Caitlin Clark. They had someone in her face. They double teamed, they triple teamed, they were physical with her. She was able to find her teammates and then eventually find her rhythm offensively. You talk about this Iowa team and other players needing to step up. They did that. Gabby Martin hit shots, Kate Martin hit shots. They got it done today. So pass there to Addison Brady. 27 points, just missed out on a triple-double. 29 points now. She'll pass Kelsey Plum with a single season record. By the way, in terms of 25 points in assists games in the NCAA tournament, she's got 4. Everybody else, look at that number. Has 6. Is that impressive? How about number 3, UConn facing number 14, Jackson State? It has been 700 days since Kate Becker took to the court in an NCAA game, and you can she wanted it. Big records on the second half was the UConn Huskies. Leah Edwards here getting the steal, getting out in transition. UConn shot 50% for the day. Kate Becker
28 points, 11 of 19 from the field. The veterans got it done, but the rookies as well. Ashley Shea grading this week here. She had 26 on the day. She was 5 of 11 from deep. The perfect place to shade, and UConn moves on. They route. They're off the second round. You take a look at their bracket, and they'll face the winner of Syracuse and Arizona. It looks like Syracuse is going to move on. They've got a nice 6-point lead with about 32 seconds left right now. That game will play Monday in stores. How about number 2 Notre Dame facing number 15 Kent State? They went on a 26 run to this Fighting Irish, and Hannah Hidalgo was on. I was interested in seeing how the superstar Hannah Hidalgo came out in her first NCAA tournament. And what did she do? She still showed the threat that she is on both sides of the ball. 14 points, 11 assists, and 6 steals. BFA, she is Defensive Player of the Year. The veteran Sonia Citron stole the show when it comes to efficient scoring. 29 points on 13 of 20 from the field. That's a peak performance from Notre Dame. PSA, you have everybody on the last. Notre Dame moves on. They'll face the winner of Ole Miss Marquette, a game that's have right now. On top by 3. All right, how about your Lady Vols? More PSAs are coming. I'm telling you that right now. Oh, yeah, she facing number 11 Green Bay. Tennessee really opened things up in that second quarter. The second quarter, Tennessee really flexed their muscles defensively. They went to a smaller lineup because Green Bay has a lot of movement in their offense. They went Green Bay to just 7 points in the second quarter. That was the biggest difference in the game. But offensively, Spear got going. They were able to knock down threes with Tia Jackson. 26 points on 10 of 14 from the field. Here's that public service announcement. She's an AP All-American. It's egregious that she was left off of all 3 of those lists. You can't find one spot to put her there. 15. She's an All-American. That's what I was going to get. You have a vein popping out of your neck right now. Rikia becomes the first Tennessee player with 25 points, 70% shooting in a tournament game since Mercedes Russell back in 2016. Prior to her, it was Candace Parker that did it. Certainly, that's great company. I would say All-American company. I'm just saying, too. And our only game that's gone overtime so far anyway, Kansas and Michigan, second half, fourth quarter, Kansas down, 4 minutes to go. It's Kyra Franklin to Beth Mayberry there, and then it's Kyra Evans to Lisa Rich. This is what you expect from the 8-9 matchup. Games going down to the wire. Both sides made 8 threes, both sides hit big-time shots. This one tied up the game. Smooth shot, got the bounce. We're going to overtime here. Going to OT. The Kyra Franklin here at the top 2 team. Kansas starts to say that Michigan did have an opportunity at the end of regulation, but they could not convert that 3. And so Kansas ends up winning this one, 87-72. Your final will take the winner of USC this game and Texas A&M Corpus Christi. So we still have a handful of games on the docket the rest of the night. Give me one of your key takeaways from the day so far. Well, one of the biggest takeaways are the individual performances that we've seen. I know a lot of teams have gotten wins, but as far as players that have scored over 25 points today, there's a lot score. Kia Jackson had 26, Sonia Citron 29, Paige Beckers had 28, Sarah Scalia, what did she have? 27. Caitlin Clark had 27. Big time individual performances. A little bonus from the Caitlin Clark, we'll get to that later. But as far as putting points on the board, I was impressed. And I was impressed by the teams that kind of helped score at home. You know, all the higher teams that are able to host their games and play well. Tennessee played well from the jump. UConn played well from the jump. Iowa took them about a quarter and came out with the cross, and then they got things going. We didn't have a situation like we did yesterday, but in LSU, in Baton Rouge, struggling with the part of the game. Everybody kind of helps them. There's something to like winning emphatically in that first round, in particular if you're a team that people think have real opportunity to make it to the Final Four. One of those teams being USC, who is in firm control right now thanks to Juju Watkins. She's got it. The pick, the pocket, the man, easy money. You can't give her that easy of a bucket. It's too easy. Do that more after this. In the studio is presented by Dove. Let's keep it confident.
This the stage is rich, but this it's
Being an athlete,
So if Governor Gavin Newsom gives the nod this bill, and I pray he does, it means that more spots like restaurants, airports, hotels, even
he's having a healthy desire to do as much as he can with your life, for as long as you can. Gatorade has lower sugar, electrolyte fats, hydration options to keep you rehydrated and refreshed. Gatorade.
truly believe this will benefit me. The people
Every
that get $3 an hour receive fast food places that
It's
because however you think isn't just the case across the board, but the food system has been
Are you ready to meet your demise? Man, we really need some gracious trash talk.
things, making sure that workers are in place. They are
Nice job.
bigger companies, they get some pay,
Cool program.
Cookie beer isn't scary. Not unless you did Guinness. 100 innovative companies, one ETF. Make more investing carefully. Be considered by the best of this risk charges as much as $1 as investor.com. Saving is my life, and a part of saving. There's a story of everyone.
On campuses nationwide, the NCAA is making transformative changes for student athletes. While they pursue their biggest dreams, we're launching new initiatives to help them. Life-changing education opportunities are just the start. The NCAA is providing enhanced mental health services. We're guaranteeing scholarships and tuition and expanding access to healthcare. Visit ncaa.org/change to learn more. In the studio is presented by Dove. Let's keep her confident. We're on upset watch again. Florida Gulf Coast last year in the 12 seed upstate Washington State. They're trying to do it again to Oklahoma.
This has been a terrific game. Carl Smesco always has his teams prepared. This year at GCU, played UNC, played Iowa, played Duke, beat North Carolina. They're prepared for this one.
They certainly are. This game is happening right now. About 7 minutes left in the fourth quarter, but we're going to get you more second half action on the way. Another Juju bucket because why not? Oh, it's just so beautiful. I can't. The truth, I just cannot. But you can. This has been Dove in the studio. Second half is on the way.
Oh, it's only a game. A little hard work. A shot. It's only a jump.
Wendy's breakfast cheeseburger is so good. Crew is giving every combination.
It's square.
Egg cheese biscuit and sausage biscuit. Two biscuits. One has seven. Great.
No matter what you call it, choose wisely. Choose Wendy's breakfast 2 for 3.
Middle Square. Amazing. Nice, right? We're not there yet. Not this either. Still not it. Find the next step in place. This is the point. If we don't have something, it's so special. For years, they competed against each other. But every 4 years, they take on the glory. They represent our school and our country. We are proud to say, Olympians, and they here.
I'm Libby Dunn, All-American gymnast and Peoria athlete. When you travel and train as much as I do, you find happiness where you are. On the mat or on the sand, movement and comfort are essential. That's why I live in Performance Joggers by New York. Made from green net fabric that's made of 89% recycled materials, effortlessly soft and made to move as much as I do. My happiness starts here, in the softest joggers on the planet.
You can bear for the unexpected. So we truly will work with our technical performance package and integrated workplace. So you can put your own success.
Motivate you. Motivate you. Money. Money. Because they need the money.
Capital One. We are in Los Angeles inside the Zealand Center, which is packed to the gills as the number 1 seed USC Trojans lead Texas A&M Corpus Christi 36-20. The crowd inside loving it. Juju Watkins, fantastic start of the Trojans. Second quarter from Texas A&M, and the game cooled down in Brewster Street, ice out to Corpus Christi. Loving it. They have a lot of reason to be proud of the Islanders as they have been battling back in the second quarter. They're able to claw out of the first quarter and refuse to die, but it's a game. It has been a good game so far. You see some light coming out from the halftime. It's going to be a great second half. We're looking forward to seeing it. Well, Juju Watkins again special. You have not seen Juju Watkins play. She's just 18 years old. She had a 51-point game at Stanford. She is a first-team All-American. Oh, yeah, next time. 15 points, 2 blocks, 2 steals, 2 everything. And her debut this season was against the Southern Ohio State, the neck game, 32 points. And you said it. She does simply everything. She's a generational talent to sit back and enjoy it. the fact that USC has turned into one of the best teams in the nation. Number one seed, Pac-12 tournament champion. Spain is dialed in right now. 6 Spaniards on this Texas A&M Corpus Christi team. 4 3 And now in transition, Westbrook beats the defense down the floor. In transition. Westbrook, the best player in program history, will Chandler saying that she's going to go there someday. And he doesn't joke. And he doesn't joke. Her ball actually is competition. In the summer, Jimmy Johnson stayed What's going on is that the first confusion. She's been a part of 3 championships at Texas A&M. Corpus Christi, 20 regular season championship. Regular season championship, and of course the one to the Saturday Conference tournament. A short time ago, the season that she could not just Maya and other sponsors should stay. This is where she wanted to go to come to the NCAA tournament. Now Maria McGill there to grab the board and the putback.
Concerns about defining these things, the definitions of what a fast food restaurant is, that is the biggest transparency, why I'm going to drop the cake bakeries. The law says that any bakery that makes itself does take a stick to the 20-hour rated
Angry as we
It was sad. We even talked about it here on the show. And lots of
She's got 10, 5 of 7. Choo-choo. Taking what the defense gives her. She's got 13 now, 6 to 10. Fantastic crowd.
What up, pimp? How you living? Very well. How about you? That's what I like to hear.
jumps out to you about everything. She's just special. That she has all things in her life. She's still learning. This is a whole new experience for her. She's courageous to stick around and come to SC all places, the pressure to be here and continue this legacy and build up this legacy. She's a appreciated.
Go to Zelvins.com, ZLVNS.com, to 15% off when you use the code.
You know what? They hired the right coach. She's done a great job. Her staff's working on it. It's bit by bit, player by player, and look forward to it. You remember being a freshman, Joe? You won a national championship that year. And 3-ball off there by Forrest, but just remember what it's like for the first year where everybody's calling for you and you're playing with so much passion. And she's done it. It doesn't seem like she's affected her at all. You remember what it's like for you? You know about all the switching. Even though we had a target on our backs, I still have Kyla Palmer, I had Cynthia Cooper, she did Robinson, Tracy Owens, so everything was already there. That was all I had. There's not really so many pieces of plays. All I had to come in was all I listen and you know, and again, there's a lot of players that have come through at SC. Lindsay and Coach Burns have done such a great job of embracing the older players, bringing us back, getting us back in the football game, the young players embracing this stuff. This is their lives. We really like to see that and be a part of SC basketball again, maybe. I'm going to talk my friend Cheryl. Cheryl, I'm thinking about 3-6-6. She's absolutely very little wasted emotion. And one thing any teacher who would have to see her school ball, and this is like next season, is that the defense is in. I think she's a much better defender than what she's doing. That's just a more permanent investment and getting to the speed of a collegiate game. Great take by Chris Brown. Early kick from the two-point play. She's got all the defensive abilities. She's got all the speed as a freshman. That's experience, right? Absolutely. It's been an interesting season where the discussion of former greats has come to the forefront. You know, talking about Lynette Woodard, talking about Cheryl Miller, and people that maybe played in the AIAW. What's it been like to just hear those names, not just yourself, but hear other people that you played against and you watch? Well, you said it's a conversation. And that's what it is basketball is. Conversation, exposure. Players are now taking it to a different level. You know, the game's the same, but the elevation of the skill level is what I'm impressed with, especially in the ball handling skills. And the teacher look at that, it makes that look easy. She wins, but misdirection with the ball. That's how she's at.
Assembly Bill 1228, that was the first one that deals with minimum wage being raised. You know, Newsom was hot on this, pushed it through, and minimum wage will be raised for fast food restaurants to $20 an hour. We covered that.
It's an excellent message that she got from all these NBA type guys. How different is it now with the acceptance? I mean, you always had acceptance because of Reggie, right? You know, I mean, God bless Reggie. He was killed. I mean,
whether you want to or want to.
But you know what? It's more impressive than what these kids like to do. There's no distraction and social media and financially. Wow, what are you going to say about a transfer after coming to a university? It's unbelievable. I think you would like NIL every time. I was the only two
This thing in these days, Cheryl, not even the thing. Oh, I'm talking about I'm saying you are in this game and these This family history with the grandfather and the great-grandfather and how they lives down and the whole phrase and being an LA
If the current wage isn't cutting
person and as you said, hey, I didn't think she
getting a raise. And I think that is a legitimate question. It's kind of picking on one particular group. Now, maybe there's hidden agendas. I know, right? With politicians. But think about that. Is this like a health tax? Is this punishment because you're not a place that serves the healthiest food? Well, no, because there are places that might be seen as more healthful, but might still be seen as quick serve or fast food as well. The question would be, well, who's going to be able to afford their Big Macs at that point? This whole thing, of course, started over workers' rights, which I support. There's hard work out there. What I don't support that needs to be paid for. What I don't support is to make every job a living wage, because some jobs should be, there's got to be a lower rung in the ladder. I'm sorry. You can't build a ladder that only has 3 rungs at the top of it. It's not what a ladder is. We all have to grow through these things. I did, you did, others will have to. So it starts with those workers' rights. We support them. Now you've got, as I said, Chris Holden, assembly member here. He's got powers from the Service Employees International Union. They're splitting up against California Restaurant Association. They're beating each other up with boom. They agreed on this $20 rate. But Terry, of course, franchise owner, she has her franchise pals. They weren't even invited to the fund. They feel like they were left out in the cold. Big decisions are being made above them, beside of them, without them. And now she's going, but we're the ones affected. So let's talk about Terry's backstory. Her folks took a leap of faith back to the 80s. They traded in their savings, their life savings, to buy a McDonald's joint. In England. This is a local person, a local family doing right by their friend. Paid off big time. So what you may see as some sort of queendom at this point with 2021 franchises started as a single McDonald's in England. She didn't plan on taking over the family business, but life grew her because that's what life does. And when she became a mom, she had to think about things differently. And she and her sister are running the show. Welcome to the woods. This is a great story. This is the American dream, right? These are the things we celebrate, we salute, and we say that is what America's about. Fast forward to prices set to rise April 1st. Terry's got some tough decisions to make. She wants to keep things affordable. She doesn't want to sacrifice quality because all that comes is she'll pay for it. It's going to get to profits. believe and desire to do that, will they be able to live up to that? Will it squish them, even if they're trying to do what's right? We know the heat of the Panera bread that looks like that's put aside. The weird thing is, even though his buddy Greg Flynn passed on the way, that looked like he was going to get a pass from the track, it hasn't turned out that way. He's actually come out and said, well, California stores are going to boost to $20 an hour minimum wage from April, like all else, right? Great. But what we know, the decisions why babies have the exclusion, you talk about people that bust their community, bakeries, you cannot do that job unless you love it. You don't. It's ungodly hours that you wake up. Your bus memory has got to be fresh, so you're doing it every single day. It's not like you get paid for a couple days, that's great. So they deserve it. Don't get me wrong. But it seems that it's all the important stuff that nobody knows all that went down. Why certain decisions were made in this? And when you're not transparent with these decisions, as politicians or anybody else, people start to poke around and ask questions. So I don't know that we're all completely over with all of this to see how it's going to turn out. We won't really know how it affects things until April, and I think it's going to take more than just April 1st and the month of April for us to see how this is going to affect us, our wallet, the people that got the raise, the people that own the restaurants or the fast food joints. So there you have it for me. The fast food world is definitely going to change in California. It's heating up in one way or another. A lot of people have a lot at stake, a lot on the plate, and we're going to have to wait this out to see if it works out. I still stand, I know, a little cynically in the corner that this doesn't help anybody. It will spread to every single place beyond any workhouse, beyond restaurants and hospitality, because they need employees too. If the employees can say, screw you for $16.75 or whatever you're going to pay me, I'm going over to do fast food and get $20. Now those employees are going to have to raise their rates and their pay to compete with these places. So it's going to go up everywhere. And you're going to look at food prices that are already ridiculous, going even higher. So maybe people will start to look at that. It is the fourth quarter. I'm your surveyor, KFI 640. What do I have for you? What do I have for you? I'm going to get into Amy King and Rosenberry and interview that she did. So go where? Let's get the latest news now. From City in the KFI 24 hours.
One week says libraries can disrupt this year's. City Council approved the law because it equals spending funds for outgoing and employment. The first lady is spending the weekend in LA to speak at various events. Dr. Jill Biden is scheduled to be LGBTQ group dinner. That's tonight. President Biden has signed a bill that will keep all of the federal government funding through the remainder of the fiscal year. We'll check the minimum free bill coming up right after this.
Oh man, that's one hit to spray. Look at that. Here we are. We've been dipping in and out of rain and wind. Even today, I just got out wind morning right now. Thank you, Alexa. Okay. We're getting winds coming. So, back through the past few months, back and forth, all kinds of rain. It's time to break relaxing windows, man. Take it from your buddy. If you have rattling old windows or worse, those crappy single pane windows, you better replace them. You need it. Those stretch overs, I'm telling you, this is what we do. In our home, we call them clean stop, cool pane. Windows, they're beautiful, they're sturdy. But 20 years ago, they were They started making they had a horrible experience in place their own windows. They will not let that happen to you. All American Vision windows are custom made to fit your needs in the style of your home. Seen it with your own home. Launch American Vision Windows based tax gives you free export installation. So check that out. CSLB number 778-326. Trust the window company that gives you trust. Our family and friends have used and they trust. American Vision Windows. Give them a call today. Get that first. 888-226-9908. That's 888-226-9908. Or visit AmericanVisionWindows.com.
Clouds and thunderstorms with shower and thundershower, high temps from the upper 50s to mid-60s. This report brought to you by the Los Angeles Dodgers. We have a crash in Echo Park. It's all the
That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply.
What's up, Tim? How you living? Hell yeah, baby. Coolest motherfucker you've ever met. What's new, baby? I don't know, but they're doing well in the tournament. Dog, Apollo, can you send me the information to your developer so I can send them the links that they need? Well, or you just send them the links yourself, but didn't you say you want me to do it? You got it.
This is a radio ad for Dixon. A prescription medicine for people 6 months and up with moderate to severe eczema that is not well controlled with topical prescription therapies. But since this is radio, you can't see the effects of eczema. You can't see how it helps you stay ahead of your eczema, or how it helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that could be causing eczema. You can't see how it helps heal your skin from within, but you can see how Dixon can help you have clearer skin, less itch. Individual results may vary. Serious allergic reactions can occur to cancer. Get help right away if you have wheezing, trouble breathing, or swelling of your face, lips, mouth, tongue, and throat. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems such as eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. See for yourself. Ask your eczema specialist about Dixon. Visit Dixon.com or call 1-844-DIXON.
My brother that's not my sister and her kids have to sell their home. After that, I told my wife we couldn't put off getting life insurance anymore. And agent offered us a 10-year, $500,000 policy for only $50 a month. Then we called Select Quote. Select Quote found us identical coverage for only $19 a month. Savings of $369 a year. With an only $500,000 policy or a $5 million policy. exposed to toxic burn and some source-related cancer to his life. Toronto Towers made a mortgage on his family's farm and enabled his widow and their 6 children to stay forever. Help heroes and their families. Give more than $11 a month to Toronto Towers. T-2.org.
This summer season, evolve your sun care with new Banana Boat 360 coverage with advanced control mist. It's a new way to spray. An all-new bottle means an all-new mist experience. It smells great and is incredible like on your skin. Control the coverage you can have on temperature for and to cover targeted areas and more. For long, continuous spray, ensuring long-lasting Banana Boat protection. It's reliable, sweat-resistant spray formula to kids SPF 50+. Shop Banana Boat 360 mist at Walmart, Target, or Amazon. Lucky Land Slots, you can get lucky just about anywhere. LuckyLandSlots.com. Feeling lucky? No, it's just necessary. Void where prohibited by law. 18+ terms and conditions apply. See website for details.
It's much more. That's why they
I believe that every human behavior is designed to attract a mate, keep a mate, expel a mate, or hedge your reproductive odds. That's why I talk about the science of love, sex, parenting, family, workplace relationships. It's what I think and believe all day long. I'm Dr. Wendy, After Dark.
Dr. Wendy Rich, tomorrow night at 7 on KFI. On demand anytime on the air radio.
Hey, it's Portland on Wheels Surveyor. I hope you guys hit me up on social media at Fort Reporter on Instagram and Fort Reporter on Instagram. Look, did you just play this? We got Robin on the reads and twos today, making sure that you get unique, fun stuff. So I love it. All right, we're going to get into this. Our very own Amy King, our buddy from Wake Up Call, Monday through Friday, 5 a.m. to 6 a.m. and throughout the Bill Handel Show. She went out to Boysenberry Festival. She's got great interviews. So Robin, let's go ahead and play that now.
It's Amy King with Wake Up Call. It is springtime, and flowers are blooming, and what else is happening? Boysenberry's Festival. And that's very fun for the annual Boysenberry Festival. We have entertainment producer Chris Doe with us today. We're so excited. I have to admit, this is my first time I've ever been to the Boysenberry Festival. So this is a super treat. So tell us what people are going to come and find and what's very fun about the festival.
Yeah, so Boysenberry Festival is happening right now. We're all the way through What's Name and Select Days, and we're just about to start from right here. There's food, there's entertainment, there's merchandise, there's so much fun. But this beauty here is Boysenberry Festival, and then also regional office as Boysenberry. Boysenberry, so it's a whole festival.
Okay, so we all know, we all know that there are Boysenberries out there, but I did not realize Boysenberry originated with Knott's Berry Company. Yes. Great. Just the first one to discover the thing.
Yes, it is an outbreed of a couple of different berries that we have, and wasn't that created it, and it's surpassing who we are, usually celebrating it. We're at the Boysenberry Festival, there's so much food, there's so much beverage, and of course, all Boysenberries.
Yes, okay, so I'm going to tell you that we've already been around, we've done some tasting, and I am amazed at their taking a regular delicious meal and then infusing the boysenberry into it. Like we had sliced pork, and then you had boysenberry gravy. So delicious. And then traditional stuff like a green boysenberry. And then we we just had the funnel cake with the boysenberry ice cream. So you think boysenberry has dessert, but it's not. It's main courses too.
Yes, main courses too. And when I think about it, in Southern California, we have such a rich, diverse food options here. And so it's really Southern California cuisine that had that boysenberry taste and get the best of both worlds, you know? One of my favorite desserts, I love it. I love all of it. And honestly, we get so you take that as a boysenberry, and it tastes completely different. It is such a flavor.
Yeah, and one of the things we tried on the charcuterie board, it was a boysenberry mustard. And you like think of that and you go, oh, that's a weird combination. And then you try it and you go, oh, that's just delicious. So it's like surprising flavors.
Yes. You take what you think would be a dessert flavor and put it on some of your main course. You're saying delicious, but it has a little different flavor.
Okay, so now during Boysenberry Festival, not only do we have tons and tons of food, and I think we said there's like 75 new food offerings, and I do want to say that you guys have some vegan options and food options.
So our gluten-free options as well as vegan options that we have as well for the festival, and then on top of that, there are food members programs. So we have, drinks that are inspired by boysenberry, as well as a bit more over 21 and 19 indulge in adult beverage. We do have beers and cocktails that are boysenberry inspired as well.
Boysenberry espresso martini with lavender sprinkles. It's so good. And it gets surprising flavors. Yes, it does. And we don't just try it. We'll be done with this interview quickly. Maybe you will run off and get some. Okay, so here's the thing that's really cool about the Boysenberry Festival. It's not just for the food. It's entertainment. Okay, and look at all these booths. There are, how many booths do you guys have? They're little small people booths and really cool, fun, unique things.
Yeah, we partner with leveraging on local crafters. They come in and they see right now a wonderful team member that we have on our Christmas. It's a Boysenberry Festival. How do we use that Boysenberry fun and sweet and all the crafters do something absolutely amazing, and it's so delicious. Boysenberry boba, it's really good.
No, it's not Boysenberry boba. Oh, and you said there's a golden booth that Boysenberry jams, and they all smell so delicious. Yeah, so much to check out. So again, it's going now through the April 28th.
Yes.
Right now it's pretty much every day, and then it's going to go to weekends and select days. And so we'll find information for the other tickets.
They're going to get that cost.com. They'll get all the operating dates as well as the days that we have for the Boysenberry Festival. We'll have food, we'll have beverages, we'll have crafters, and of course we'll have delicious
and entertaining. Yes. Thank you so much.
Wonderful to see you again.
All right, that's our wrap for this week at the Boysenberry Festival. That's very fun.
Isn't she just the best? Her friend Amy King out there at the Boysenberry Festival at Knott's Farm. You can follow her at Amy K. King. That's Amy K.A.Y. King on Instagram for more information there. And then listen to her on Wake Up Call Monday through Friday, 5 to 6 a.m. And then the remainder of the Hamburg Morning Show, which I'm now part of too. Stick around. More to come. We'll come back talking about Disneyland Food and Wine Festival going on right now. All great things you need to know, and some ways to maybe save a couple bucks as well. So go nowhere. Let's get the latest news now. CB Wells, 85 24 hour.
The FBI's third annual report on internet crime shows in 2023, people in California have lost more than $2 billion from investment fraud, tech support scams, and ransomware.
We are a big state with a large population, so there's no surprise when we need to, unfortunately, be some of the favorites.
Finally, Chiefs fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here. And you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook. With promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms and sportsbook at DraftKings.com/8ball. If you have a problem, call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
many ways that we can all help raise awareness around HIV, but maybe the most important is just talking about it openly and honestly. There's no cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetectable, which means the amount of the virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
No matter what the day brings, download Juicy Juice for the good stuff. Get the nutrients and real 100% fruit juice to help them conquer the day. Juicy Juice is always found by food, no sugar, no lactose frozen, or no artificial sweeteners. Available in family-size bottles. Find Juicy Juice at your favorite local grocery retailer. And follow juicyjuice.com.
She said that. She said, don't overabuse. She takes so many medicines. She said that they always agree with her. But she loves the Zellmans. As to why? No one wants bad breath. But you, friends, co-workers, don't get it. When I introduce you to Zellmans, minty mouth mint. Not just a mint, it's a breath freshener. Tiny little capsule that you swallow after you get that minty stuff on the outside. Clinically tested against the toughest offenders or foodies. We know what they are: garlic and onions. Get 2 or 3 of these in your mouth. You suck the mint coating off. Swallow the capsule. It gives you the fresh, clean breath. Lasts for hours. It doesn't just cover up your bad breath, by the way. It cleans your breath away with your milk, but mints can't, and won't, and don't. Zellmans fights bad breath in your mouth, then goes down into your gut. Really goes to work. It's on the outside for your mouth, parsley seed oil for your gut. You know that. Romans knew that. They have parsley everywhere in your food. Why? It aids digestion, and it makes your breath fresh. I use them all the time, have them right here. These elements give you money back guarantee. I hope you'll never use it. Free shipping on orders. You order 3 packs or more, and trust me, more proudly stand behind this product. I love having these lemon fruits in your day. Zellmans.com, ZELMINS.com. You'll get 15% off when you use the code FORGE. That's Zellmans, ZELMINS.com. You have to use the code FORGE at checkout.
Never crashed near Dodger Stadium on the 110.
Transmission with miles more pounds. The country was an extra lots and cleared out of the right-hand lane of this connector road. But up ahead on the South 110 in the heart of downtown LA, right at 3rd Street, a tree fell into the lanes of the roadway. So the 110 South was over the fire for this lawsuit. On the freeway, 101 northbound and off the road, there's a car in a box. Truck tangled is actually still clearing out the left-hand lane. They're slow on the north highway. You just got another interchange. And then up ahead, more delays from not happening, but behind them. KFI and the Skyflex get you there faster. I might want this.
Southbound weather from KFI, partly cloudy with a 20% chance of showers. This evening can be mostly clear after midnight. Overnight lows 50 in Metro LAOC and along the coast, mid-40s for the valleys. Upper 30s in the IE and mid to upper 30s in the Antelope Valley. Then we partly cloudy tomorrow with a chance of showers and slight chance of thunderstorms tomorrow afternoon. High temperatures tomorrow lower to mid-60s for Metro LAOC, upper 50s to low 60s along the coast. Upper 50s to around 60 for the valleys in the IE, mid-40s to low 50s in the Antelope Valley. It's 59 now in Albert and 63 in Columbia, Illinois. Really local, live from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. I'm Sandy Wells.
Seriously, Mike, dealership just fixed the transmission.
We all know how difficult it can be to go to the wrong place for transmission repair. Made up of over 800 pieces, the transmission is the most complex part of your car. So bring it to the transmission experts at AMCO. AMCO, always the right fix. AAMCO. Special financing available. Restrictions, limitations, and exclusions may apply. See AMCO.com for complete details.
American Vision Windows, SoCal's choice for energy-efficient windows and doors. AmericanVisionWindows.com.
Looking for a Medicare plan that suits your needs and budget? United Healthcare has a plan for you. With plans designed for all stages and ages of Medicare, there is a reason more people count on United Healthcare for their Medicare Advantage plans. This is Medicare made for California, trusted everywhere. To learn more, call United Healthcare today. 1-855-NEED-UHC. That's 1-855-NEED-UHC. Again, it's 1-855 WHC. Just being arrested for DUI, convicted or not, makes the DMV try to suspend your license. And you have only 10 days to stop them. That's not fair. Call 1-800-NO-CUFFS. What you know can and will hurt. Call 1-800-NO-CUFFS. It's spring. Time to gather your friends and family and fire up the grill with some Kingsford chocolate. Because everything tastes better cooked on the grill. Whether it's a casual get-together or a special occasion, Kingsford Original will get your food that authentic wood-fired barbecue flavor everyone craves. Because it's not spring until you've thrown some burgers on the grill. With Kingsford Original Chocolate, America's grilling expert. Kingsford.com. They watch Star Washington Swamp, so you will have to watch her reach. Weekdays at 11 on KFL. Everywhere on the radio app. Happy Saturday to you. You're listening to the Full Report. I am your welfare host, Neil Survivor. How do you do? Thanks for hanging out on this. I love the weather. It's lovely Saturday. I can see blue skies, lots of clouds right now, lots of wind. Maybe you still have some rain coming down, but all of that doesn't matter. It's nice to have a little bit of weather. If Conway can sit on like an open air float, I think it was maybe a horse drawn carriage or something like that there in San Juan Capistrano today for a parade, and you and I can sit back and enjoy the day and enjoy the weather as well. Stick around. You have Torella Sharp at SoCal Saturdays coming up at 5 o'clock. Then Unsolved Whiskey Break at 7, and at 9 you have an hour of Before the Coast with Chloe Rowe, and then Coast to Coast Names. So there a lot of things going on in Southern California, and if you don't go to these things, they go away, and then you call me and you complain and say, this doesn't exist anymore. So you have to go and enjoy it. Disney Food and the Night Festival going on now. Get those taste buds ready on your mouth. Get set and head over to Disney California for the Disney California Adventure Food and Wine Festival. If you remember, it went away for just a little bit, and it came back with a vengeance. More food, better food, smart, chefing forward food, drinks, everything else. They have a whole bunch of awesome festival events. Got some seriously tasty small plates, drinks, all kinds of different outdoor marketplace kiosks. You have a big kind of go down the main street there, which is one of this is the main track there in California Adventure. And you can see these kiosks that you can right sneaking your way through. And they have fun names and fun eats we'll get into in just a moment. But it goes starting on March 1st and goes through April 22nd. So make sure you get out there. So check out the festival marketplaces. What those are, they've got menus inspired by fresh California grown goods. So you have garlic, citrus, peppers, and cloves, plus cheeses. If you're listening, Shannon, cheeses, martinis, craft beers, and wine from all over the Golden State. We get to enjoy ourselves. Some drink. Got brews, wines, cocktails, specialty drinks, and select marketplaces. Here's kind of a sneak peek. What's on offer at these marketplaces. One called Earth Eats. This is a brand new one. I haven't even tried this one. It gets your veggie fix. They got plant-based dishes and things for our vegan friends. Go out there, say yum, yum, yum. No animals in this whatsoever. And then walk away. California craft brews, cheers, and brews, and all that good stuff for the best local breweries in Cali. They got Cluck
Blue. Sports Buckets, this one is for you. Sliders, wings, and beer. Are those not like lions, tigers, and bears, or lion, or whatever, of the free world? Sliders, wings, and beer. Collect a bunch of blue. That's what you want to do, is get up and enjoy that. Delish. You've got those sweet and savory here. If you're looking for a treat, they've got that. When you see a pattern, they really are dedicating and crafting, curating, if you will, special flavors for you to explore. I'm going to tell you how to do that the best way. I'm going to tips and tricks in just a moment. Delish, we told you about the sweet and savory, garlic kissed. You get to dive into all those mouth-watering dishes, especially drinks that have that garlic infusion. I love me some garlic, and I'm always surprised on how many ways you can use and enjoy garlic. Golden Dreams is another one. Seasoned eats. They got all kinds of delicious drinks there for you as well. Go eat, enjoy yourself. We'll come back and I'll tell you some more wonderful eats and drinks going on at the California Adventure Food and Wine Festival. Again, we're going through March 20th. April 22nd, rather. It started March 1st, goes through April 22nd. We want to get out there. It really is cool. I want to tell you something from knowing and having time to discuss this stuff with Disney chefs on and off the cloak. They take this, man. They really do. They're so excited to make these dishes and present them for your enjoyment that you wouldn't think so. I know. And it's Disney. It's like just producing it. It really isn't. These are a fantastic culinary team that come together. It is a wonderful thing, and they really take great pride in making sure you are having something different, tasting different textures, seeing different colors, all of these things together. So I highly recommend this event as well. We'll break down some more, and I'll tell you about the Sip and Savor Pass, which I think is an excellent idea for anybody that's affiliated to experience this event. So go nowhere. I'm Lisa Pedro. Let's get the latest news now with Sandy Wells. The KFI 24 Hour.
The first one of the spring season has arrived in SoCal a couple hours away this morning. Most showers with this evening. Thunderstorms are possible this evening and also tomorrow. The past week on the Sun Mountain building go dark in recognition of the annual Earth Hour as well as climate change this morning tonight. The Justice Department has investigated trust lawsuit against Apple. It accuses the tech giant of engineering an illegal monopoly in smartphones. We'll check the 210 right after this.
Okay, I know you're thinking, what am I going to do for dinner? Got the whole family. I have dinner plans locked up for you. This will be great. They'll take care of you.
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here. And you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers enter any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzy time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WIN-IT.
Hey, it's Junior. Today, black folks in our community are still disproportionately affected by HIV. But there is something we can do about it. There's no cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetectable, which means the amount of virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
No matter what the day brings, count on Juicy Juice for the good stuff. Get kids the nutrients of real 100% fruit juice to help them conquer the day. Juicy Juice is always with more fruit.
no sugar, no high fructose corn syrup, or no artificial sweeteners. Available in family-sized bottles and juice boxes. Find Juicy Juice at your favorite local grocery retailer. And follow juicyjuice.com.
My brother-in-law died suddenly. Now my sister and her kids have to sell their home. And I told my wife we couldn't put off getting life insurance anymore. An agent offered us a 10-year, $500,000 policy with $50 a month. Then we called SelectQuote. SelectQuote found us identical coverage for only $19 a month, savings of $369 a year. Whether you need a $500,000 policy or a $5 million policy, SelectQuote could save you more than 50% on term life insurance. For your free quote, go to SelectQuote.com. That's SelectQuote.com. SelectQuote. We shop, you save. Full details on several policies at SelectQuote.com.
This is a radio ad for Dixon. Dupilumab, a prescription medicine for people 6 months and up with moderate to severe eczema that is not well controlled with topical prescription therapies. But since this is radio, you can't see the effects of eczema. You can't see how it helps you stay ahead of your eczema, or how it helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that could be causing eczema. You can't see how it helps heal your skin from within. But you can see how Dixon can help you have clearer skin and less itch. Individual results may vary. Serious allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Get help right away if you have wheezing, trouble breathing, or swelling of your face, lips, mouth, tongue, and throat. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems such as eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. See for yourself. Ask your eczema specialist at Dr. Dixon. Visit yourdixon.com or call 1-844-DIXON.
This season, evolve your sun care with new Banana Boat 360 cover with advanced control mist. It's a new way to spray. An all-new bottle means an all-new mist experience. It smells great and is incredibly light on your skin. Control with coverage you can use. Covers are lightly to cover targeted areas or hold for long, continuous spray. Ensure long-lasting Banana Boat protection. It's cool, resistant sport formula to kids SPF 50+. Check Banana Boat 360 mist at Walmart, Target, or Amazon. Easter is Sunday, March 31st. Hop on over tonight to find everything you need for just one stop. Get Myers Sparrow Sliced Ham for 89 cents per pound. Limit one. And Mabel Orange's 4-pound bags are buy one, get one for $1. Plus, decorate your table with Easter decor and find everything you need to fill those baskets, like toys, candy, treats, and more. There are plenty of Easter gifts to delight in, and it's easy with just one stop and one. Exclusions apply. See all the deals in the market.
This should take better care of that diabetes. I know, but you're scary, and I just heard of them trying Numbstat. What's Numbstat? Numbstat's a pep that can help you avoid needle stick pain and fever. Just rub it on for 60 seconds first.
My name says it all. Numbstat, anesthetic pain, Numbstat. Everywhere. STAT. Available at Walgreens.
Numbstat really worked.
Five Guys, voice of text, did three.
Here's a lot like the sizzle of an iceberg. Can you hear it? Don't go from your senses until you can almost smell the bacon. Now it's not
Cut? No. Take four. Side effects of burgers may include feeling faint, satisfied, uncontrollable, or sounds, and close cravings for all burgers. If you experience any of these symptoms, visit Go with Five Guys for items of relief.
Cut. We're just not that complicated. It's just real, simple, Five Guys.
We're gonna journey through the most absurd moments of the human story with Ridiculous History, the podcast that explores the bizarre corners of human existence, like the evolution of the toilet, the story of Comic Sans, or the exploits of the notorious Aaron Burr.
Aaron Burr's like, one day, my life is going to be part of a musical.
However, that he probably didn't necessarily at this point think that he was going to be the villain.
Listen to Ridiculous History on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Homeowners, when was the last time you had a termite inspection? If it's been over 3 years, then you need to call the Bugman. Your home is your biggest investment and you need to protect it. We all carry home insurance, but termites do more damage than fire, earthquakes, and other natural disasters combined. Right now is swarming season. Most likely, termites are eating your home. Even as I speak, the Bugman can get rid of all your termites without taking and repair any damage that they have caused. Here is a special offer. The Bugman is offering free
Call today and get a free termite inspection next week. You heard right. Call today before 4 p.m. and the termite inspection is free. On your cell phone, dial pound 250 and say the bug name. On your cell phone, dial pound 250 and say the bug name. If you call right now, you'll also receive a free 1-year maintenance program valued at $325 with a completed inspection and service. For your free termite inspection, dial pound 250 and say the bug name.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 original stations like 24/7 comedy. Which really don't impose. Can't be a thing when you need to laugh. Just open the free iHeartRadio app and search comedy.
That's his face.
iHeartRadio. Free never sounded so good.
Small Business Saturday Spotlight. Feature different small business every Saturday. 2 hours. Next Small Business Saturday this year. Top Bottle Show.
This evening at 5 on KFI.
And on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app.
Basically, your bus driver through this whole excursion. Neil Saavedra, how do you do? Happy to be with you. If you missed anything in the show, please check out iHeartRadio app, and you can listen on demand. This program or any program on KFI 640 and enjoy yourself. We talked about pot roasts earlier. Chef Star had hit us up on the talk back, that little red mic button. You're listening to us on the iHeartRadio app. She hit that up and she said that her mom would take the leftover pot roast and she makes it with fried beans and the chili. Gosh, I have to go back which chili it was, and then she'd wrap them into burritos and use the gravy to make them burritos. And it sounds freaking delicious, I'll tell you that. And she says those things freeze well too. So there you have it. Always information. Thanks for hanging out with us. And let's dive back into us breaking down the event going on at Disneyland right now. They have their Disney California Adventure Food and Wine Festival, and we're breaking down some of the kiosks and enjoying some of those things. One of the kiosks I love the place there is LA Style, and it goes in basically what they have is food truck flavors, like SoCal food truck flavors. That's LA Style. And there's a place called Nuts and Cheese. If you love your wines, wine aficionados, best friend, because this is those things are paired together. So Peppers, Cali, Ente, get it? Cali. I didn't do nothing. I'm just telling you the name of the kiosk. Peppers, Caliente, you can spice things up. They have very California. You see a theme here inspired hot and spicy bites. Uncork California gets you to sip on a bunch of wines. Lovely wines by the glass. You can try flight as well. Also, many other things going on at this Disney event, including some places around that are in the park there, like Paradise Beer Garden and Paradise Gardens. A bunch of local craft beers. You get cocktails at Sonoma Terrace. That's hosted by Corsica, by the way. Serving specialty beverages and bites, and if you want to sample all the flavors these things going on with the California Adventure, I'm going to suggest grabbing a Sip and Savor pass. If you're not familiar with them, here's the deal. You can snap these passes together for 4 or 8 digital coupons. I suggest the 8. These are beautiful. They have radiating for tasting it. So basically, I can do instead of just pulling out your wallet every time, you can get this pass and you use it for different drinks at various spots in the festival. And it's very cool. You can redeem them even easier
this year than in years past. So you just click from the cast members to past. Stage kind of just across from the Monsters Inc. ride. So, California Adventure Food and Wine Festival celebrate California's incredible bounty of all the good food we have. Exciting design, great entertainment, so much more. March 1st through April 22nd. Stick around, much more to get to on the Food Report One Last Hour. Food celebration and fun coming your way before Dwell Sharp comes around. So go nowhere. This is KFI, KSTHD2 Los Angeles, Orange County.
Your vaccine, first community, KST HD2, Los Angeles, Orange County. Live from everywhere on the radio. California Insights. Excited about live from the KFI Nation. Guys, annual Internet Crime Report shows California is the #1 target for cyber crimes in 2023. People in the Golden State lost more than $2 billion through investment fraud, tech support scams, and ransomware. California's the fact that we unfortunately top the list both in the numbers of complaints filed and the losses impacting California. Agent Ryan Willett says the FBI received nearly 80,000 complaints from Californians, with reported losses increasing more than 100 million from 2022. Nationwide, 880,000 complaints were filed, with potential losses exceeding $12.5 billion. Willett says to frequently change your passwords and don't click on suspicious links. Steve Gregory, KFI News. And LA has been shot inside his garage. They say he received a call running the shots. They received a call running the shots being fired from the Wilmington area. They say the man was inside his garage when he heard a gunshot, then he realized he had been shot with the upper body. He was taken to the hospital and he's in stable condition. ISIS has claimed responsibility for the attack on a concert in Moscow that killed at least 133 people. ABC's Time Susan Bird says more than 121 were hurt. We know that as many as 5 gunmen dressed in combat uniforms, according to Russian officials, entered that major complex. It's surrounded by shopping and amusement centers, and they went into the concert hall. They opened fire. Video shows a huge fire that engulfed the building yesterday, and the roof partially collapsed. It's one of the worst terror attacks we've seen in the last few years. They really did a good job on the deal that officials are calling a major crash in Texas. It happened yesterday on State Highway 21 West, just outside of Austin. The bus was carrying a group of preschool students returning from a field trip to the zoo when it collided with a concrete truck. Another car was also involved. 4 people had to be taken to the hospital in a helicopter. Scientists have named a new fossil primatops, rabbits, after the amphibian icon Kermit the Frog. They discovered an ancient amphibian that could help understand how big frogs and salamanders develop. A student at George Washington University says they chose the name to get people excited about the discovery. Researchers say the fossil has been around for more than 200 million years. I've got a crash in Glendora. It's on the 210. All right, check the 210 in just a second. First things. Introduce to you the Zellman's Minty Mouth Mint. Not just a mint, it's a breath
fresh kind of little capsule that you swallow is involved, and that's where the magic comes in. So it's clinically tested against the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. If you listen to this show, you're probably know both of those things. So you pop 2 or 3 in your mouth, it's got a minty coating, so you suck that, right? This is great in your mouth, it's real fresh. Yeah, what about your gut? And you swallow the capsule, that gives you fresh, clean breath that lasts for hours. Why? Because it's not just covering up the bad breath, it's cleaning the breath in ways that other mints can't. It's fighting that bad breath, not only in your mouth on the outside there, but it goes down into your gut, really goes to work, because that minty outside is from your mouth. The parsley seed oil in that capsule, that's for your gut. Parsley is magical, even though we're only using your gut. They use it because of its breath freshening property and that it aids digestion. They love it. I use them all the time. I've got it around but I'm right here, and I love them. Someone gives you a money back guarantee. I know you won't use that. There's free shipping if you order 3 packs or more. Trust me, you're going to want more. And I just love it. Super proud to stand behind this product. The owners are good guys. The product is fabulous. So go to Zelmins.com. ZELMINS.com. You'll get 15% off. 15% off when you use the code 4. That's Zelmins, ZELMINS.com. You have to use the code 4.
Here we are looking at a crash in Glendora. It's on the 210 freeway.
Let's get the restaurant side. Just before we on the digital crash, they're blocking the carpool and the left lane's traffic is backed up to Sunflower. Deep downtown LA is slowed down on the 110 southbound before 3rd Street. There's a tree down in the right lane. Traffic is backed up to Hill Street. And through Hollywood, we're back on the 101 south of Hollywood Boulevard. That's on the right shoulder. Traffic is backed up to Bowers Street. KFI is now. Let's get you there faster. I'm Jonathan Weiss.
Southern weather from KFI. Rain possible. Very slight chance right now. We got high temperatures, lower 60s for Metro LAOC. The beaches up in 50s to mid 60s. The valleys in 90. It'll be becoming clear, mostly clear days after midnight tonight. Lows around 50 Metro LAOC along the coast and mid 40s in the valleys. Upper 30s for the Inland Empire. And partly cloudy skies tomorrow Sunday with a chance of showers and slight chance of thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs expected to be in the low to mid 60s for Metro LAOC tomorrow. Upper 50s to low 60s along the coast and upper 50s for mid 60 in the valleys of the Inland Empire. Currently 62 in Long Beach and 60 in Arcadia. 63 in Stanton and 62 degrees in Sherman Oaks. We lead local live from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. I'm Sandy Wells. Listen on the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, sports, talk, and podcasts. Free every Saturday Sunday. KFI AM 640.
I'm your host, Melissa Baker. Basically, we celebrate food. The people that make it, the culture behind it. We talk about cooking at home, baking at home, cocktails. We also talk about going out, supporting the local economy, enjoying the hospitality and great food we have in Southern California, because we are food famous with all the great things that we have out here. So get out and do that. But we also just come together and talk about the science of food as well, and tips and tricks and everything else. So thank you for joining us. We always get into everything from fast food all the way to high gourmet meals, because every piece of it, believe it or not, chain restaurants to one-offs, to mom and pops, to greasy spoons, they all are part of the culture and the ecosystem of the food scene. We are really blessed to have such an amazing food scene here in Southern California. This is the next thing I want to tell you about. It's not happening in Southern California just yet, but there's a good chance it will make its way to us eventually. So I want to tell you about it. When you think of Chick-fil-A, I want you to picture this. Don't close your eyes for a minute. When you think of Chick-fil-A, you think of pizza. You're going to start because they're doing something. They're doing a spin now on a classic dish because no one can stay in their lane apparently. So the Atlanta-based company has a test kitchen, as they all do. And in these test kitchens, they poke around and experiment with their chefs, their corporate chefs, to find ways to bring new tastiness to our little mouths. This particular test kitchen is called Little Blue Menu. And it is serving up 6 new pizza options as Chick-fil-A pokes around and sees. It's an experimentation. So they've got 5 11-inch pizza pies and a pepperoni pizza wrap, which is kind of compares to what you think is impossible, right? Which is a pizza you drop on the ground, like a pizza pocket or something, folds itself over and you go, hey, I'm still going to eat it. The pizza options are only right now available at the test kitchen location in College Park, Maryland. This is where they do their experimentations. We have a test kitchen out here. Is it Wendy's? Is it test kitchen out here? It'll be around possibly where you can test things and stuff, get some test things. So in this case, if you're not there in College Park, Maryland, we don't get to taste things just yet, but you should know. So they noticed that their customers were messing around with Chick-fil-A. It's on pizzas at home, basically buying the food at Chick-fil-A, bringing it home and experimenting. So that's how some of these things start. They follow social media, they know what's going on. They see if your taste buds are ready for these flavors, and they're going to give them to you, right? So Stuart Tracy did there. He's their senior quality lead developer. He said, okay, we're going to figure out the best one. So we have the Chick-fil-A pizza pie. This is the classic Chick-fil-A experience on a pizza. So you got mozzarella cheese topped with the juicy, seasoned to perfection chopped Chick-fil-A nuggets. You drizzle it with Chick-fil-A sauce, and it's served with pickles. That's kind of like a flat sandwich, right? The Buffalo Ranch pizza, you would like Buffalo Ranch pizza. Mozzarella cheese topped with seasoned to perfection, sliced chicken filet nuggets, seasoned with the mere buffalo sauce, and creamy house-made ranch dressing, drizzles, a little bit of dusting of zesty lemon pepper seasoning. Actually, that sounds pretty damn tasty. Nice touch with the lemon pepper seasoning on that buffalo sauce. Very interesting. Up against that ranch. Pick it up with the down cheese pizza pie, signature tomato sauce topped with mozzarella cheese, baked to bubbly with wait a second. This is pizza. Pepperoni pizza pie, signature tomato sauce, mozzarella cheese topped with savory pepperoni. This is pizza. Meat and veg pizza pie, signature tomato sauce and mozzarella cheese topped with a medley of pepperoni, sliced sausage, chorizo, meatballs, mushroom. Okay, so these are pizzas now. And then, of course, the one that I told you about, which is the pepperoni pizza wrap. So this is just their twist on classic pizza. Meant to be carried round. Get it? So it's the pizza wrap. You carrying that? Yeah, just carrying it round. So it's not that it's round, which is confusing because a pizza is what? Round. This is apostrophe round. So it's not the shape round. This is carrying it round. We deal with that, just carrying it round. So this is the twist. The twist on the classic goes on.
meant to be carried. Wow. Stuffed with signature tomato sauce, mozzarella cheese, crisp pepperoni baked to perfection, golden brown, crisp, breaded goodness right there. So that's what they're messing around with Chick-fil-A, trying to figure out what to bring you right now. Again, this is only these pizza options are only available at the test kitchen located in College Park, Maryland. But I will tell you, if they get enough interested, they will come to us. That's why they test these things. Why did they start testing these things? Because of you. The truth is, we do things, and these places, listen, if you remember, and I think it was in the Express. So what people were doing is getting their orange chicken. I like the orange chicken. It's just a little different. It's super sweet. It's almost candy chicken or something. But people were taking that, some other ingredients there, like fried rice and things like that, and they were making burritos. They were bringing it home, putting it in a tortilla, and making basically orange chicken burritos. Well, then you get Panda Express seeing that, so they start making it there and doing it as a special limited time thing that pops out every now and again, and people go nuts in the background. So they do watch us. So I guess if you do something enough, a fast food restaurant will take a peek at your social media. If it goes viral or something, they go, boy, we're going to do that. Maybe we should do viral videos of the food being less expensive. That would be it's going to be expensive out there, kids. It's only going to go up. Here's sure. All right, let's roll to get into as our last hour together on the Fort today on this rainy and windy day, clearing up in some areas, but I know that may be different where you are. So we'll talk warmly. We'll talk warm. So it's not Let's get the latest news now with Sandy Bucks.
Diamond Ridge High School in Cleveland has stepped up security because of project work at incidents with their student gun. Relay Council and City Council is continuing to delay the gun project. It would provide access to doctors' good. Further studies can be made to the impact of traffic. Members of Congress have introduced a $1.2 trillion spending package to avoid persons of concern that were several key federal agencies. President Biden has signed that package. And we are going to check. Everybody's coming up right after this.
Oh, man. Really struck me. Step outside, you're going to get spring all over you. Guaranteed. We could get in and out of this rain and wind and all that stuff in the past few months. Told you one thing, and told you to do that great.
I'm decorating what's going to be. I'm like a mid-century fantastic sheet with a terracotta gallery wall and passion fruit. Free one-day delivery on home decor and millions of other items. Whatever you're into, it's on Prime.
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here. And you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers betting any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook. With promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours in issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms and Sportsbook applications.com/email. With problem, call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
Tanya here, and there are many ways that we can all help raise awareness around HIV, but maybe the most important is just talking about it openly and honestly. There's no cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetectable, which means the amount of the virus is so low it cannot be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to talking about treating HIV. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences. No matter what the day brings, count on Juicy Juice for the good stuff. Give kids the nutrients of real 100% fruit juice to help them conquer the day. Juicy Juice is only sweetened by fruit, no sugar, no high fructose corn syrup, and no artificial sweeteners. Available in family size bottles and juice boxes. Find Juicy Juice at your favorite local grocery retailer. Info at juicyjuice.com. Looking for practical biblical principles for everyday living? Want to gain a better understanding of the Bible? Listen to In Touch Radio Network on iHeartRadio, featuring the biblically based teachings of Dr. Charles Stanley. Dr. Stanley's timeless messages will provide you with biblical insights to help you grow in your relationship with Jesus Christ. Listen anytime during your day, wherever you are. Just search In Touch on your iHeartRadio app.
This is a radio ad for Dupixent, Dupilumab, a prescription medicine for people 6 months and under with moderate to severe eczema that is not well controlled with topical prescription therapies. But since this is radio, you can't see the effects of Dupixent. You can't see how it helps you stay ahead of your eczema, or how it helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that could be causing eczema. You can't see how it helps harden your skin from bleeding, but you can see how Dupixent can help you have clearer skin and less itch. Individual results may vary. Serious allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Get help right away if you have bleeding, trouble breathing, or swelling of your face, lips, mouth, tongue. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems such as eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop taking medicines without talking to your doctor. See for yourself. Ask your eczema specialist about Dupixent. Visit Dupixent.com or call 1-844-Dupixent.
My brother-in-law died suddenly. Now my sister and her kids have to sell their home. After that, I told my wife we couldn't put off getting life insurance anymore. An agent offered us the 10-year, $500,000 policy for $50 a month. Then we called SelectQuote. SelectQuote found us identical coverage for only $19 a month, savings of $369 a year.
Whether you need a $500,000 policy or a $5 million policy, SelectQuote could save you more than 50% on term life insurance. For your free quote, go to SelectQuote.com. That's SelectQuote.com. SelectQuote. We shop, you save. Full details on this policies at SelectQuote.com.
With Lucky Land Slots, you can get lucky just about anywhere.
After 9/11, the Tunnel to Towers Foundation promised to make sure we never forget. Since then, it's been supporting America's heroes and their families. Heroes like U.S. Army Specialist Mike Miller, who was killed behind a pregnant fiance and gave birth to a son. Tunnel to Towers paid off the mortgage on their home. America's heroes need your help now more than ever. Donate $5 a month to Tunnel to Towers at T2T.org. That's T, the number 2, T.org.
Listen, Victor, you know I love barbecue. Who doesn't? When you're craving good old-fashioned, low and slow cooked juicy barbecue, Rappler's Barbecue is up your best. Since 1988, Rappler's Barbecue has been the Santa Clarita go-to spot for tasty meals. Tender mesquite, tri-tip, succulent chicken, meaty ribs, all served up with a smile, surrounded by family-friendly vibes. Don't even get me started on their famous shredded onions, mac and cheese, and those fresh baked garlic butter rolls. If you're craving fresh, delicious salads, I got you covered too. Rappler's Barbecue offers dine-in, takeout, catering, and checking out the killer happy hour every weekday from 3 to 6:30 p.m. is a must. 3.5 hours of food and drink deals with craft beers and full bar. Santa Clarita, listen up. If you want authentic barbecue, go to Rappler's. They're located at 26495 Golden Valley Road. That's 26495 Golden Valley Road in Santa Clarita. Taste them today or go to rapplersbbq.com.
Imagine the best
place you've never been. No, never been. What would it take to make it really real? How much effort? How much persistence? How much resilience? Will it all be worth it? Every day, we're working to bring that place closer with customer service that puts you first. That's how we stay well ahead. Blue Shield of California. Lately, our homes have experienced more of us. More dishes, more flushes, and more showers. After 50 years of Encores, Mr. Rooter Plumbing Service professionals are equipped to handle anything. We're your neighbor you can call anytime, and we'll be there because we've been here all along. Mr. Rooter Plumbing, a neighborly company. Visit MrRooter.com today.
The Lombardi may have been lifted, but that doesn't mean there's no football to talk about. It's the off-season, and there's no better way to stay up to date with the latest from our league than with the Around the NFL podcast for news and fresh content all off-season long. From the start of free agency, where we'll break down familiar faces headed to new places, to the next generation of superstars walking across that stage of the NFL draft. Listen to the Around the NFL podcast on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts. Keep the call. Presented by T-Mobile for Business. Now's the time for 5G business. I know the weight of the world seems to rest on your shoulders, but sometimes life seems like it's filled only with confusion and chaos. I assure you, the Jesus Christ Show tomorrow morning at 6 on KFI AM 640.
Stimulated talk.
Everybody, it's Neil Savage, friendly neighborhood fourth quarter. This is the fourth quarter where we gather and celebrate food every Saturday for 3 hours from 2 to 5. That's for you and out. Don't forget our buddy Total Sharp with SoCal Saturdays coming. Everybody's from 12 at SoCal Saturdays, and you have my buddy Steve Gregory with Unsolved, and you go to my buddy Clay Rowe with Before the Coast, and then Coast to Coast. And now, it depends who's on first. If it's George, it's my buddy, but I don't know everybody that tells Indy. So, there you have it.
What up, Max? You pimp? How are you? Living the dream. How about you? I'm living the dream. What are you doing? That's what I like to hear, baby. What's good in the hood? I said, what's good in the hood, baby? What is good in your neighborhood? I'm live on YouTube. I'm live on YouTube 24/7. I'm in here all the time. I've been live in here for 10 months. To the moon, baby. Dog, you can come in here and watch me whenever you want. Come in here whenever you want. I'm live in here all the time. Yep, I stream when I sleep. People will study it one day. You're right. Three years. Goes back 3 years. Thank you.
So kids in the area all know it.
38. Correct. I'm a certified project management professional. Yes. I worked in tech. You got it. Which seems to be I know that's not true. We have more data on our coin than any coin in the history of mankind. You can watch our coin going back to its beginning all on video. No one else has that. Our developers have fought recently in MMA competition against other cryptocurrency influencers. We give to the developing world through the donation of soccer jerseys and digging of wells in Nigeria. On Twitter, on Instagram, on YouTube, wherever you want. What up, Max? How you doing, Pimp? Dude, just a moment. I'll show you. I'll show you what's up, dog. I'll fucking show you what's up. Check this out. One moment. I'm gonna light your fucking ass on fire. I'm gonna light your fucking ass on fire like it's the 4th of July. I want everybody to get their popcorn ready and hold on to your fucking pants. What up, you little slut?
How you do that?
Because I'm sick as fuck. Look at all these live right now.
On what? Instagram?
YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, you name it. Look at, they're all live, baby. These are all fucking live. Every fucking one of these is live. These are all live YouTubes. Here you go. Here's one of them. You can hear yourself. These are all fucking live. Every fucking one of these is live.
That's three people are watching, so it's not there.
These are all live YouTube. Dog, do you know how many streams I currently have?
Yeah.
34 different platforms on over 160 different streams. So 3 times 160 is 380. That's pretty good.
That's good for the cryptos.
It's good for everything, baby. All right, Matt, you can watch me whenever you want, 24/7, 365. Take care, baby. Harry Potter, Obama, Sonic 10, Enya to the Moon. 3 years. 3 years live. That's right. More data than any person in global history. Data is Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data than any person ever. Dog, I have over 2,100 Twitter accounts and over 1,000 TikTok accounts.
Okay, great.
Excellent.
What do you want to? Okay, I introduce some questions. Now it's time for you. What do you want? What do you want me to answer? Tell us all.
Baby, I know everything that I need to know at this point. Can God create a rock so large not even he can lift it? Can God create a rock so large that not even he can lift it?
So you, it's been 3 years you've been in life and you don't tell us why you buy Obama crypto.
Dog, do whatever you want to do. I don't give financial advice. I'm not here to sell this coin. I live my life. You do what you want to do.
Do you still have the coin?
Yeah, I own the coin.
You'll be buying? Yeah. How much? Tell us.
$600,000.
Oh, that's too much. So, yeah, for you, it's going to be going good for you.
Word, dog.
Yeah. But what do you think about social gremlins?
Social gremlins? It's okay, but nothing. Oh, Sproto Gremlins. Sproto Gremlins is cool. I like Sproto Gremlin a lot. Wait, are we talking about the same guy? The guy from Greece? Are we talking about the same guy? There's a guy named Sproto Gremlin. He's from Greece.
From Greece?
Greece, yes.
Oh. You know the same guy that
Yeah, he's in here all the time. He was in here yesterday.
I give you my friend.
Excellent. What up, baby? You're live on YouTube. How do you like that? How's that make you feel, baby? Dog, you're live on YouTube. You're live on YouTube. You are live on YouTube. What do you want to say to YouTube? Baby, what do you want to say to YouTube? Baby, 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 baby. What do you want to say to YouTube?
I'm working in logistics.
What do you want to say to YouTube? You can say anything you want to YouTube.
Oh, okay.
What up, baby? Yeah, your friend has never seen a computer before, obviously.
Yeah. No, he's a player on Fortnite.
Oh, he's on Fortnite, yeah.
Yeah, he's a player. What's your username? MLM, and like you know the underscore and then like MATT, like great player. He won some tournaments in France.
Very cool.
Like you know European tournaments?
Yes, I do.
And he did some between live, but he's shy because he's on
That's okay. He's live on YouTube right now.
Yeah, but it's good for him. It's like the YouTube is good.
Absolutely. Data is good. Alrighty, baby.
And who did you got on YouTube? Who did you got else on YouTube?
Who do I follow on YouTube?
Yeah.
I only follow myself. I don't have time for anybody else.
I don't know nobody else. Like,
Just myself.
Okay. And you're the creator of the coin, or?
No.
No, just for liking people on YouTube.
They just like me in the community, and I live here.
Oh, that's good. And that's what the coin say that, oh, there's a menu on YouTube. You should go, so I'm here. I'm gonna speak to him, and then I think we're gonna stop, but I put him on the door. Bye.
Take care, my friend. What up, pimp? What you living, baby? How you doing? Let's see what you got. What up? What up? You're live on YouTube. You're live on YouTube. You're live on YouTube. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Okay. Take care. Bye-bye. Take care, baby. Ciao, ciao, baby. Peace out, Girl Scout. That's how it's done.
Thanks for hanging out this Saturday. Rainy, windy, depending on where you are. Where I am. But it's still got these beautiful clouds. Some of them white and pillowy, some of them dark, ominous wind blowing through the typical. Oh boy, the typical and obvious palm trees that line all of Southern just wonderful. That beauty means that there's going to be palm fronds dodging all over the place on SoCal streets. But we love it. A little bit of weather will take this week before Easter Sunday. So we're thinking, I love these stories that deal with the origins of food, whether it's like where they got their name, who created them, because they are with words of very difficult. So we'll dive into the cheeseburger. So back in 2020, USDA did this study, found out that Americans chow down about 2.4 burgers each day. A lot of burgers. It's a whopping 50 billion burgers every year. And you can bet most of them have cheese on them, right? There'll be a cheeseburger that'll hurt nobody. But who came up with the cheeseburgers? I've always thought it was here locally in Southern California. That's a story that I've always heard. But the history of the cheeseburger has a tiny bit of mystery to it. That is because a lot of people make claim to these things, and before there was social media and the like, it was kind of hard to find who did it. So it depends on who you ask. Now, the food experts, particularly the ones at Carnegie Museum of Natural History, say it was the 16-year-old dude named Lyman Sternberger back in 2024. Now, that's a story that I've talked about here on this very show before. He was working at his dad's sandwich joint, a great spot there in Pasadena, California. Real Pasadena. On a slap slice of American cheese on a hamburger patty. Boom. Ladies and gentlemen. The beat, that's the birth of the cheeseburger. The cheeseburger was born. Not far from here. You gotta love that. But before you do your victory lap on yelling, Pasadena, USA, SoCal. Some say that the cheeseburger wasn't an instant hit. It took until 1934 for Kaylin's, Kaelin, restaurant in Louisville, Kentucky, to put it on the menu and call it the cheeseburger. That made it a big deal, and that goes down in history. Then a year later, in 1935, you got this guy, Louis Ballast. Was it Louis? L-O-U-I-S. Anyways, Mr. Ballast, who owned the Humpty Dumpty Barrel was a dying egg, or driving better, being dead from home. He trademarked the term cheeseburger, and that was a big deal. Why? Well, because it was one of the first times someone legally protected a food name, which is not easy. It can be quite difficult. So people have to figure out, well, who invented it, or who made it popular, or who trademarked the name, because they could all be different. So you got to decide, well, who's the big hero in all of this? Hard to say. Maybe it's all of them. I think that they all come together, and regardless of who can lay claim, put their victory flag stuck into the center of a cheeseburger, I'd like to just be more positive and say, whoever it was, we all benefit from loving, and all God's people say, amen. All right, let's get the latest news from Sandy Wells, KFI 24.
Police employment has been killed by a Curtis across 55th Way near Paramount Boulevard outside of Crosswalk last night. South Bay authorities have been preparing in case there's another takeover at the Delano Fashion Center or South Bay Pavilion Crossing. Russian President Vladimir Putin says the parties that Russian government suspected of carrying out the attack at a suburban Moscow concert hall killed at least 133 people. We'll check the 19 freeway coming up right after this.
Across the western Norfolk in your family beach vacation a breeze that it felt a little light.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you Mr. Charlie
for basically $100 in silver. What? As much as I am negotiating here. Why do I need comment? I can't use it. Why I can't use it? I'm shooting for each right now, and it has $100 in each in it, and then like $35 in some other shit. Whoa! Okay, bro. Basically, it says it has like $135 in it, and then you can really use the other 35 because it's in like some random shit. I almost put in for $100, so $95 is sold. Fucking worth it. Okay, how about this? You give me 92 bucks, and it is yours. That's not like it's not like I'm gonna play something. You're fine. Honestly, I don't know shit about these. I just know it's impossible to do anything with it. And even though it is indestructible. Yes. It's indestructible. No, I'm trying. Yeah, I'm just going to Nexus or something. Like, swap there. Just right now, $185. Son of a word. You just said $85. It was 100. Honestly, I just like get the money out of the shit tokens that are like $20. Is there any way for this? I am not 100%, but I'm trying my best to remember. It could be in a nice way, but I'm trying to figure out what the fuck's going on. You got a fucking sign of little shitty bags. And what is all my shitty bags? We're talking about sometimes just like fucking those guys I'm not for a while. Like, you know, I got $50 and sharp sports bet now. This does take me for granted. It's true. But it all has to be done. Like, you're looking at that, like, I mean, like, I have like fucking Pokemon cards that I get out of the fucking, like, big pack or something like that. They only cost like a cent, but like a stack of over time. I can get like $10 to go get like a decent card that I can just, you know, sell like $2 for. So much.
Hey, what's up, Rabbi? How you living?
Like a pimp, baby, like a pimp. How are you?
Not bad, not bad. Spot, ready to eat dinner. Hey, I was on the other video chat. I heard you talking and stuff, but we couldn't hear you and you couldn't hear us.
You heard me talking, but you couldn't hear me?
No, we heard we seen you talking, but we couldn't hear you. Like you were waving your hands, and we couldn't hear you at all in the VC chat.
I understand. I'm in like 7 at once, so I don't have them all on, or else the microphones interrupt or interfere with each other.
Oh, okay.
So usually,
I just didn't like what was the problem. I'm like, what? We're all muted? Oh, you must have some.
I did. I mean, generally, I can only focus on one group of people at a time, and that one in particular, that camera, pardon me, is pretty far away from me, and it's difficult for me to use. So I do keep it on, but it is not my favorite.
I was just wondering.
You got it.
We thought you were talking to us for a second. A couple people in there.
No, sorry,
We
Bob.
don't know what he's saying.
Well, if I appreciate the concern. How are you this evening?
Okay. I saw pop in and say hi to everybody.
I got
Spread the
you.
love.
That's good. It's a good thing to do. It's fun.
Definitely. Appreciate you, man. I'll
Excellent.
talk to you probably tomorrow or tonight or something.
Very well. We will see you then, my friend.
Take care, man. God bless.
You as well. Take care.
It's the aroma of lavender in a candlelit bath enveloped by a rainforest soundscape. Enlightenment, here I come.
Free one-day delivery on bath bombs and millions of other items. Whatever you're into, it's on Prime.
Follow Joe, Nick, Beth, and Amy March as they navigate life's trials and triumphs in this beloved blend of heartwarming melodies and poignant storytelling. From the sisterly bonds to the trials of love and ambition, this musical adaptation beautifully captures the essence of Louisa May Alcott's timeless tale of laughter, tears, and the power of family. Don't miss your chance to experience the magic of Little Women. Tickets start at just $49. Get your tickets to a matinee or evening showing of Little Women at CerritoCenter.com. That's CerritoCenter.com or call 562-916-8500. That's Little Women, April 5th through 7th.
Spring to fun on Catalina Island. Whether you're seeking relaxation, exploration, adventure, or exhilaration, Catalina Island offers the perfect getaway for every traveler. With more than 2 dozen land and sea adventures, they dare you to try it all. Plan at visitCatalinaIsland.com.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's.
Right now it's slow on the one-on-one in Hollywood.
It's going to be on the southbound side between Santa Monica Boulevard and Glendale Boulevard. Also, we have a crash still working in Riverside, 215 southbound after Columbia Avenue. It's blocking the center lane. Traffic is backed up to Iowa Avenue. And some delays through Anaheim Hills. Slow on that 91 and span between Bear Canyon and Gypsum Canyon. KFI in the sky helps get you there faster. Come jump for us.
Save big during MVP's bonus days at Lowe's. Buy one select DeWalt 20 VMAX tool. Get one DeWalt 20 VMAX power snap battery 2-pack free at $179 value. Valid 3/18 through 3/29 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
In this week's Marketers Report, Dana Nussbaum, Executive Vice President, Worldwide Marketing at Warner Brothers Discovery, weighs in on regional audio marketing and the movies.
Everything that we are doing is incredibly data-driven. We are getting signals in every single day about how specific audiences are performing. So although we're marketing at a very broad scale, and that does include specific local markets, that's really the beauty of iHeart's network. You're not serving the same message to a consumer in Nashville necessarily that you may be in New York. You have the ability to be very specific and very personalized, but at a tremendous scale.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives marketers access to all, from national to local, every audience, live conversations, trusted influencers, and the insights and data you need to grow. Not just a media company, iHeartMedia is your access company. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartResults.com.
Bad breath is no fun. Let me introduce you to Zellman's Minty Mouth. It's a tiny little capsule you swallow, mint on the outside, parsley seed oil on the inside, and clinically tested against the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. And it's not just a mint. You pop 2 or 3 in your mouth, you suck the minty coating, and then you swallow the capsule for fresh, clean breath that lasts for hours, inviting into them also. And it doesn't just cover up your bad breath, it cleans your breath in a way other means can't. It fights bad breath in your mouth and goes down to your gut and really goes to it. Zellman's gives you a money-back guarantee you know you'll never use. There's free shipping if you order 3 packs or more, and trust me, I don't want more. And I've known the folks behind Zellman's for 30 years. I proudly stand behind this product. Go to Zellmans.com, Zellmins.com, 15% off when you use the code KFI, Zellmans, Zellmins.com, 15% off when you use the code KFI, Zellmans, Zellmins.com.
The all-electric BMW iX M60 gets 100% electric and 100% BMW. Sustainably crafted, sporty, and equipped with a complete suite of intuitive technology with a range up to 296 miles. With iconic BMW and handling and exquisite attention to detail, the BMW iX M60 is electricity in its ultimate form. BMW, the ultimate electric driving machine.
See at SoCal BMW Center today for exceptional offers, or visit SoCalBMW.com.
Are you a business owner, CEO, or responsible for marketing? If you are, iHeartMedia can help you reach your goals and find new customers. We reach more consumers in your target area than anyone else, and we can give you access to those potential customers more cost-effectively across radio, digital, podcasting, and social. We'd love to show you how iHeartMedia can work for you. From your cell dial #250 and say keyword great results. That's #250 and say great results. I'm Connell of Connell Chevrolet, Costa Mesa. We're offering 0.9 APR limited term financing on every new Silverado 1500 pickup during truck season at ConnellChevrolet.com. Together, let's drive at Connell Chevrolet, the Orange County original since 1964.
I recently bought a new electric BMW iX from Sterling BMW. It's simply the best car I've ever driven. Sterling BMW is family-owned for over 30 years, and they treat you, well, like family. Sterling BMW is certainly worth the drive to Newport Beach. I made it. Plenty of vehicles to choose from and exceptional offers from BMW Financial Services. So visit SterlingBMW.com. SterlingBMW.com.
14 years from today, Jen Galvez will transform her tiny backyard garden into an organic microfarm, all because she's future-proofing her house and garden today with home safety resources from AARP's Home Fit Guide, so she can share her harvest with the community she loves for years to come. That's why the younger you are, the more you need AARP. Learn smart changes for your home at a free AARP Home Fit Workshop in Los Angeles. Sign up at aarp.org/yourhome.
Embark on a journey through the most absurd moments of the human story with Ridiculous History, the podcast that explores the bizarre corners of human existence, like the evolution of the toilet, the story of Comic Sans, or the exploits of the notorious Aaron Burr.
Aaron Burr is like, one day, my life is going to be part of a musical.
However, though, he probably didn't necessarily at this point think that he was going to be the villain.
Listen to Ridiculous History on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
NFL Total Access, the podcast, is getting you ready for the NFL Draft. I'm your host, Andrew Levy, and I'll be delivering 2 shows a week to make sure you're caught up on the latest NFL news, every free agency move, and how it changes the draft needs of your NFL team. Draft experts, talent scouts, mock drafts, and shock drafts. Do NFL Total Access, the podcast, on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Presented by T-Mobile for Business. Now is the time for 5G Business.
Embark on a journey through the most absurd moments of the human story with Ridiculous History, the podcast that explores the bizarre corners of human existence, like the evolution of the toilet, the story of Comic Sans, or the exploits of the notorious Aaron Burr.
Aaron Burr is like, one day, my life is going to be part of a musical.
However, though, he probably didn't necessarily at this point think that he was going to be the villain.
Listen to Ridiculous History on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Dental implants. That's what you need when your teeth sadly fail you when they fall out. Hurt. When your teeth embarrass you. Hinder your ability to eat, talk, socialize, kiss, get a promotion, or make you feel sick. Thousands of people like you are choosing dental implants from DentalImplantsGPS.com. Dental Implants GPS full mouth dental implants, trusted by over 350 local dentists who refer their patients to the elite specialist team at DentalImplantsGPS.com. Call 800-849-6700 when researching the right provider. Doctors' expertise is critical. Price, time of treatment, location are secondary to trusting the right team to provide a lifelong smile. Getting you off the expensive hamster wheel of dental fixes. GPS offers the highest level of specialists, several locations, and competitive pricing. Right now, radio listeners take advantage of special pricing from DentalImplantsGPS.com. Call 800-849-6700. That's 800-849-6700.
Hey, it's Steve Gregory. This week on Unsolved, we look at a case from 2006 in Willowbrook, where a 12-year-old girl was shot and killed in her driveway while watching deputies serve a search warrant at the home of a suspected murderer. The girl was accidentally hit by retaliation gunfire from across the street, and detectives say all these years later, they still want to give closure to the family. It's the case of the deadly search warrant.
Unsolved with Steve Gregory.
Tonight at 7 on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app.
Saturday. I'm your host, Ron Sharp, and we are in the middle of our Soul Gal Saturday Small Business Saturday Spotlight with the Mattress King, Mr. Ronnie Lane.
certain like problems. Yeah, so do you sleep on your side, off your side?
On my side.
And are you waking up with your arms falling asleep or your lower back? Suffered on the distance back?
My neck is nasty. Yes.
Is it sort of like middle of your neck or more towards like going towards your shoulder blades?
Probably in the middle, like where the skull and the neck connect.
Okay. But generally, for the side sleeper, we generally try to recommend to go a little bit softer of the mattress. So, you gotta think of when you lay on a mattress on your back, you have a very broad surface area touching between your mattress. Make sure that now you're getting about 70% more pressure on your shoulders and hips. And for me, I'm a back sleeper, so my shoulder will get all cramped up. If my pillow is too low, I'll get pressure between my shoulder blades. If my pillow is too high, that's when sort of my mid to upper neck is going to start hurting. So it's a really, really challenging balance. And pillows are a huge part of the whole sleep experience. Because people think it's like, okay, I've got a Costco, I'm going to buy a pillow, I'm not going to solve my problem, I'm going to wear it on, yada, I'll just get another $10 pillow. But you got to consider, that's not right. You need something that's going to support it correctly and keep your spine in proper alignment. And the combination of a pillow and a mattress together, it has to be perfect, or you're going to get the sore back or the neck, or, all sorts of different scenarios that can go wrong. So I'm guessing for you, you probably have a bad pillow or your mattress a little bit too firm.
I think maybe it's the pillow. I have like a mattress topper on there. I've tried all types of solutions.
Well, we have a solution for you.
I think I need to come in and see you. I take it back. Not only are you the mattress king, but you're like some mattress professor. You're a mattress scientist. You're like the Albert Einstein of mattresses. This is amazing. I think I absolutely love what you do and the passion that you have for helping the average individual find the best sleep solution, as well as individuals who want a high-end sleep solution. You have it all. My guest has been Mr. Ronnie Lane. He is the owner of 3 of the best mattress stores in the entirety of Southern California. I'm talking about the Happy Olivia Mattress Superstore, the This Ring in Los Angeles, and the H. Laura Luxury Beds in Costa Mesa. You can find out more about them at happyolivia.com. Mr. Ronnie Lane, if we can leave our SoCal Saturday listeners with one bit of advice when shopping for a mattress, what would it be?
I would say the biggest thing is make sure that you take time. There's so many tricks in our mattress business. And here, lay on this machine and you're going to diagnose the perfect mattress for you. And it's still not right. I think the big thing is find someone that is really educated in the mattress business. The big thing for our industry is most of the factories have control over the retailers on how they sell the product, which is completely messing up the mattress business. So my biggest thing is go to an independent retailer, find someone that's been doing this for a really long time, and ask the right questions of, what's in this mattress? If the guy's off phone, it's probably not going to last that long. The other big thing I would recommend is, look at the sleep choice. Everybody always wants a money back guarantee. For us as a dealer, we do from 90 to 120-day comfort guarantee to make sure that when you come in and we spend the time and we try to find the right solution for you, is say the bed doesn't work. And it does happen. Unfortunately, in the industry, for the beds that come in a box, about 30% of those beds get returned. For us, it's about 2%. So the big thing is find a retailer that really knows what the hell they're doing. And I can't really ask them questions because most people are like, well, try this one. Go try this one. But does that feel better? That's not a good way of shopping for that. So that would be my biggest recommendation.
If you have another child, will you open up another mattress superstore?
I would say I would very much do this. You're not in the industry of someone will open up a single mattress store and then they'll just start creating a chain. I wanted to create 3 different unique experiences, different segmented price points.
I don't believe in the one and done type of thing. What's interesting is all three stores are pretty consistent in the amount of business that they do. But one thing that just a little side note is a lot of people come into my store and like, who the hell buys $100,000 mattress? And the reality of it is, I have plenty of friends that will drop $110,000 on a car, but they're only spending an hour if they're driving to LA, several hours in that car. But then they won't make that investment into a good quality sleep product. That's the biggest thing is, you spend a third of your life in bed, and the reality of it is, whatever you can afford to invest into a quality sleep system, I highly recommend. Because there is a big difference between a $2,000, $3,000, $5,000, $10,000 bed and up. And that's the biggest thing is, people are like, wow, you're crazy, you have a $65,000 mattress at home. But it's a bed that's going to last you the rest of my life. That's a good investment. Instead of buying a $6,000 mattress every 10 years, or 8 years, or 5 years, it's an interesting thing. And it's really tricky when people buy a big bed. Because they'll buy it for all their other homes. They're like, that's my bed. This is what I actually buy. Which is crazy.
No, it is crazy, but it is why you do what you do. It is why you are the expert and why we had you on today. And I thank you for joining us and introducing us to your mattress empire, Mr. Ronnie Lane. I wish you nothing but continued success. If anyone would like to reach out to you directly, do you have a social media or a direct website address anywhere where they can talk to you directly?
They can call the HLR, the device screen, so they can reach out to the stores, have their client adjusters, straight to myself. I'd be more than happy to help anybody and try to find a sleep system that's going to work for them and last. That's the big thing.
Absolutely. Thank you for joining us today. Just thank you for what you do, good sir.
Thank you for everything you do. Your show is awesome, man. I really, really appreciate the opportunity to be out there.
This is KFI AM 640 live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Now to the KFI 24-hour newsroom for the latest.
I'm Heather Brooker, live in the KFI 24-hour newsroom. The attorney who represented Rodney King and won a $3.8 million civil claim on his behalf in 1994 has been indicted on federal tax charges. William Grimes has been charged with 1 count of attempted tax evasion and 4 counts of willful failure to pay more than $2.4 million in taxes starting in 2010. He's set to be arraigned in LA on April 10th. The FBI's third annual report on internet crime shows in 2023, people in California lost more than $2 billion through investment fraud, tech support scams, and ransomware.
We are a big state with large populations, so there's no surprise we're going to, unfortunately, be some of the favorites for cyber attackers.
Agent Brian Willett says people need to frequently change their passwords and resist the urge to click on unknown links.
Every basket is better with the most advanced home cocktail maker for celebrations. Artesian. Helping you master mixology madness during the tournament, Artesian is offering a $50 discount with the Big Game Bundle. Artesian gives you the perfect home bar setup to freshly mix cocktails with the press of a button in under 30 seconds. The Big Game Bundle includes the Artesian and 32 cocktail capsules, including the Tropical Margarita, Vodka, Whiskey, and Gin Lovers collections, plus a capsule drawer to organize your Artesian madness. Before your home erupts this spring, prepare for the party with Artesian. Order your Artesian Big Game Bundle and save $50 plus free shipping. Shop now at artesian.com/game. That's BARTESIAN.com/game. Artesian. Premium cocktails on demand.
We all need help understanding God's Word sometimes. The In Touch Radio Network on iHeartRadio provides biblical teaching you can trust, featuring daily devotions, the sermons of Dr. Charles Stanley, and our Spanish station, In Contacto. The In Touch Radio Network will lift you up throughout your day and help you gain a deeper understanding of God's Word. Listen anytime and anywhere. Just search In Touch on your iHeartRadio app.
and slots, you can get lucky just about anywhere.
This is your captain speaking. We've got Rabbi at the weather's fine. We're just going to sit up here a while and get lucky. No, nothing like that. It's just these cash prizes add up quick. So I suggest you sit back, keep your tray table upright, and start getting lucky.
Play for free at LuckyLandSlots.com. Are you feeling lucky? No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited by law. 18 plus terms and conditions apply. See website for details.
Nobody wants to outlive their money, but it happens, especially for women. That's why Baby Bridge offers the Purity Flex Improved, designed for women's unique retirement needs. The flexible withdrawals makes a guaranteed lifetime income benefit that keeps paying you even if your account balance is zero. Baby Bridge is helping build a better financial future for women. Retirement income you can't outlive with the Ultimate Flex. Start saving now at GameBridge.io. Visit GameBridge.io/parent for current rates, full product disclosures and disclaimers, and other important information.
Look for a home equity line of credit? Try giving the Loan Exchange a call. At the Loan Exchange, we can't guarantee we'll fund you, but we will try our hardest to find a solution for you. Whether your issue is related to your credit score or qualifying your income, our experienced loan technicians will turn over every rock to get you the funds you need to pay off credit card debt, make an investment, or just have a source of cash in case of future emergencies. So if you want a loan company to fight for you, go to theloanexchange.com or call 1-855-752-9944 now. NMLS 1637539. Loan subject to credit approval. See website for licensing information, loan terms and conditions, equal housing lender. That's 1-855-752-9944 or theloanexchange.com.
This is Jacob and Ronnie. If you've been in an accident, call 844-24-JACOB. KFI AM 640.
Live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app in San Dimas, Pico Rivera, Adelanto, and Villanova. This is SoCal Saturday. I'm your host, Wallace Sharp, and if you were listening to the program earlier thereabouts at the top, I had mentioned that the Torrance police had given a warning to any and everyone who was planning on going over to the Del Amo Fashion Center. Why? Because there is an alleged takeover plan for the mall. Why? Because Torrance PD and the mall security are there enforcing the new chaperone policy at the mall. And fortunately, we have none other than intrepid reporter Bo Kelly on the site. No, seriously. Bo was out and about in the city. He was conducting a black belt test or belt test at his Aikido studio
cruisers are parked at different places around the mall in front of the anchor retailers like Nordstrom where I'm featured, and they're driving up and down the different parking lot aisles, looking for people, who are unattended minors. Now, in the shopping area, the indoor area, I can say there is an increased presence of Allied Universal Security, mall security, and also Torrance police walking throughout the mall. But I haven't seen any unaccompanied minors. So if anything, they're doing their due diligence to make sure anyone who seems to not of age and not with a chaperone from coming in the mall. And I have to see if there's a plethora of undercover security and police there as well.
That is interesting because I know the last time we spoke about this new policy being enforced at the Del Amo Mall, it was after you had attended and saw a kind of disparate enforcement of the rules, so to speak. That's my word. It wasn't necessarily across the board as far as who was being stopped, but now you're saying thus far you have not seen any unaccompanied minors at the bar.
You know, I've been here almost an hour at this point. Got some food from Rothschild, my usual stop, and I've walked the length of the mall, and I have not seen any unaccompanied minors. Now, that doesn't mean that they haven't had some. I'm just saying, from my hour being here, I have not seen any. So they've been thorough from what I can tell.
From your estimation, or let me say from your take on this, and seeing how right now, on the surface, it seems to be successful, and it's a successful implementation of a rule that came from Torrance PD monitoring social media. Can you see this as a way now for police departments to have a stronger presence on social media to root out, say, smash and grabs or even street takeovers?
All of that, I thought that was a great question to all, because I was thinking about that in the moment, and I have to believe that Torrance Police being proactive and putting this bulletin out and letting people know, even if it would be raffle officers, if you will, to put on notice that they're expecting and waiting for them to serve as a deterrent. Now, obviously, Torrance Police is taking it seriously because their presence is much more noticeable and magnified. But at the same time, if they employ that same approach to maybe takeovers or maybe smash and grab, and the way I don't want to make a comparison to terrorism, but I'm saying if you know that there's something which might happen, and if you let the general public know, it could serve as a deterrent, and also people are more aware of their surroundings. And even right now, I see this different Allied Universal Security looking at me like, who is he talking to? But it's a very relaxed presence overall. And I don't have to say it's successful. Not that I was looking for anything to go wrong, but it seems like Torrance PD has handled this well, getting the word out and letting people know not to come if you have bad intention.
Thank you for taking the time to reach out, because I was really curious about how it was going to go down, and I knew that you were going to be going down there. Have you been able to get your shopping done, though? Have you been able to find that polo you're looking for?
I am actually getting ready when I get the phone here, walk to the old bridge, because that's about the outside portion of the mall, directly opposite Del Amo Bakery movie theater. So if you're familiar with the mall, you know where Old Navy is. That's my last stop. I'll go there, then they have some polos, maybe some joggers, and then from there, I'll take my time home, get a shower. I'm tired. It's been a very, very long day.
Well, brother, you finish up your day, enjoy your shopping, get some rest, and I will see you on Monday.
Okay, I have to do this just to make secret with that. Look, Kelly, reporting live from Del Amo Mall. KFI News. Okay, no.
Thank you, good sir.
That was really good. Watch out, Steve. That was really good.
All right now. This is KFI AM 640 broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app. Thanks to Bo Kelly for checking in with us. But now let's go on and check in with the KFI 24-hour newsroom and Heather Berkman and see what else is going on.
The first storm of the spring season arrived in SoCal today, and more showers are expected tonight and into Sunday. The attorney who represented Rodney King and won $3.8 million civil claim on his behalf in 1994 has been indicted on federal tax charges. And scientists have named a new fossil, Curvitops gratis, after the amphibian icon, the frog. Southland weather from KFI, partly cloudy this evening with a chance of rain and strong winds, with lows reaching the mid-40s in Metro LA and OC. The weather is brought to you by Audible. We're going to check on the 210 when we come back.
Ricola's most powerful drop yet. It's the best of Swiss nature, wrapped around a powerful liquid menthol center for maximum relief from your worst cough and sore throat. Maximum nature for maximum relief. Try Ricola Max now, available in the cold and hot aisle. It's in our nature.
Want to be the ultimate host without breaking a sweat? Meet Artesian, your key to premium cocktails at home. Imagine the ability to instantly create over 60 handcrafted cocktails, from classic whiskey sours to indulgent espresso martinis, with just the push of a button. It's like having a personal mixologist right in your kitchen serving up fresh cocktails. And for a limited time, when you buy your Artesian, you'll receive a free classic collection variety. That's 6 cocktail faves to jumpstart your soiree. Each capsule is packed with top-notch juices, bitters, and extracts. And as an HGTV editor's pick, Artesian is the barkeep who will make your party peak. Level up your next gathering and order your Secret Artesian today for free shipping and a free complimentary cocktails gift. Head to Artesian.com/gift to get started. That's BARTESIAN.com/gift. Artesian, premium cocktails on demand.
We all need help understanding God's Word sometimes. The In Touch Radio Network on iHeartRadio provides biblical teaching you can trust, featuring daily devotions, the sermons of Dr. Charles Stanley, and our Spanish station in Kentucky. The In Touch Radio Network will lift you up throughout your day and help you gain a deeper understanding of God's Word. Listen anytime and anywhere. Just search In Touch on your iHeartRadio app.
Innocent gun owners are locked up every day, acting in self-defense. When you do everything right and put your freedom at risk, prepare for everything that happens before, during, and after defending yourself by joining the U.S. Concealed Carry Association. USCCA members are educated, trained, and insured, providing the peace of mind every protector needs. See why responsibly armed Americans choose the USCCA as their all-in-one solution for self-defense. Visit uscca.com/protect to join today.
With IXL Group Gems, you can assign the same practice problems to each student and get real-time data on their performance. It's a great way to get the whole class to work together, to start a friendly competition, or to assess each child's comfort with a new skill. Learn more at IXL.com.
The bedroom. Guys, that's one place it's better to do things the hard way. The easy part for guys is BlueChew.com. At BlueChew.com, get chewables with the same active ingredients as Viagra or Cialis, but cheaper. Medical consultation, but no doctor's office. Prescriptions, but no pharmacy visit.
Hey, it's Junior. Today, black folks in our community are still disproportionately affected by HIV. But there is something we can do about it. There's no cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetectable, which means the amount of virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 68 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
Adults with weakened immune systems may have a lower response to the vaccine. Side effects include pain and swelling at the injection site, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138 or visit partner20.com.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 original stations like 24/7 comedy.
If you really don't oppose, back again,
When you need to laugh, just open the free iHeartRadio app and search comedy.
Should we call someone? No, that's his face.
iHeartRadio. Free never sounded so good.
I believe that every human behavior is designed to attract a mate, keep a mate, expel a mate, or hedge your reproductive rights. That's why I talk about science of love, sex, parenting, family, workplace relationships. It's what I think and believe all day long. How about Dr. Wendy After Dark?
Dr. Wendy Walsh, tomorrow night at 7 on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. KFI AM 640, live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app in Stevenson Ranch, Care Blossom, Desert Center, and Maryland. This is so I'm your host on the show, and as promised, we take a quick look at some things you can do with your family for spring break. Spring break is upon us, and while you are out and about breaking, you can check out Bluey Camp in Century City, where there's always something delightful to do for kids behind the magic doors at this camp in the Westfield Center Mall. There's still time to enjoy the entertainment of Bluey during spring break here in Los Angeles. You can see more of that at his immersive experience. The website will be made available on the SoCal Saturday website once Caleb posts that, because I don't have the website for that yet. There is butterfly season at Kids Space. Love Kids Space. I used to love taking my kids to Kids Space until they grew out of it. So Kids Space is definitely for the younger kids, but butterfly season is upon us at Kids Space. And at Kids Space, you can go there and see the butterfly caterpillar project that is up and running right now. And that's beautiful. So you can check out Kids Space. That's kidspace.com for more on their butterfly enclosure project thing that's about. Thank you, Kate. And the Natural History Museum, Butterfly Pavilion, and Exposition Park. Speaking of butterflies, your heart will be aflutter when you enter this world-class butterfly pavilion with thousands of flying friends inside. The Butterfly Pavilion is a seasonal exhibit. To catch it during spring break is gone, you can visit the website that Caleb will post on the website. Okay. I got this story from you, Caleb.
Did I give you that one?
You did.
About butterflies just flying around while you're just outside with them?
This is Spring Break 2024, 32 fun things to do in downtown Los Angeles, courtesy of super producer Caleb. Yes, this is a place that I know, and I know it all too well. We've had birthday parties there for my children. My son, I think that is too knocked out there. Sherman Oaks Castle Park. Yes, mini golf galore. There's a beautiful arcade there, and it is batting cages. I mean, this is a really, really cool place. You can drop your kids off there during the day, let them run through, and then pick them up. Yep. Griffith Park. Oh my goodness, I forgot to pull this story. There is a new push for more support for mountain lions. We know P22 and the legacy of P22. There is more happening at Griffith Park, and I forgot to back in. I swear I was going to have this P22 long live P22.
That's literally more important than any other story you've told me. I can't believe I forgot about P22 in Griffith Park.
I am so mad at myself. I will have that next week for sure. There is a Venom, the Art of Costume Design and Film event happening for young buffs at Venom, downtown LA. There's so much going on, Kayla. I just got to this list earlier. I mean, the aquarium at the Pacific, things happening at the Santa Monica Pier next week too. Big stuff is, but next week is spring break. So it's happening. Well, this is all on the website. Yeah, it'll be on the website. Right now, though, I need for Raul to spin the wheel so we can find out who's going to join us for small right here on KFI AM 640, live everywhere on the iHeartRadio.
There's a lot of misinformation out there. And none of it is allowed here.
Los Angeles, Orange County.
Live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app.
Request to vote. I'm Heather Brooker, live from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. A judge in Van Nuys has denied a request to revoke Rebecca Grossman's jail phone privileges amid claims of witness and jury tampering. Prosecutors alleged Grossman tried to get witnesses to say they were forced to testify, asked her daughter to release sealed body cam video to the media, and talked about sending someone to try to convince the judge to order a retrial. But the judge ruled she was being naive. Grossman faces 34 years in prison at sentencing, set for June, for killing 2 kids in a crosswalk in 2020. The Senate has passed the $1.2 trillion spending plan, avoiding a partial government shutdown. The bill provides funding for defense, homeland security, labor, education, and health and human services.
There were a lot of naysayers who didn't believe that this divided Congress could pass full-year appropriation bills.
The bill now heads to President Biden, where the White House says there will not be any disruption to government services. The first over-the-counter birth control pills are now available.
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
Hey, it's Junior. Today, Black folks in our community are still disproportionately affected by HIV. But there is something we can do about it. There's no cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetectable, which means the amount of virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message is sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
A message to Israel's Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu Friday: ceasefire now. Echoing President Biden, the secretary also strenuously urging Israel not to invade the southern Gaza city of Rafah. But a short time after their meeting, Netanyahu announcing Israel will go into Gaza with or without U.S. support.
Lots of international soccer fans are expected in Carson today.
Dignity Health Sports Park is hosting Tour Aguila, Club America versus Cruz Azul. Now, if you're not familiar, basically that means a few extra cars. We're on the 110 and 91 freeways this evening. Over in downtown LA, the Kings host the Tampa Bay Lightning. Heads up in Fontana, both directions of the 10 freeway are set to close overnight at Cedar Avenue for some road work. With your weekend watch out for traffic trouble spots, Will Colschreiber, KFI in the sky.
The LA City Council has decided to stop any movement on the proposed aerial gondola project until a traffic study is completed. Eddie Alvarez of the LAOC Building Trades Union says he supports a study, but union workers are ready to build the gondola project.
We do not wish for this project to be delayed any further. Holding up the project for a traffic study would go against most other projects that we work on.
The proposed gondola would connect the stadium to Union Station with stops at the State Historic Park in Chinatown. The council voted 11-2 yesterday to adopt a motion ordering the review of traffic flow around Dodger Stadium and surrounding neighborhoods. The Ferris wheel in Santa Monica has announced it will be turning off its lights tonight in recognition of Earth Hour. It all starts about 9:30. And other worldwide landmarks like the Eiffel Tower, Sydney Opera House, and Big Ben will also be going dark for 1 hour. Earth Hour was started in 2007 to raise awareness on the ongoing climate crisis and is hosted every year on the last Saturday of March. Let's take a look at your traffic. Right now, we have a stall on the 210 in Glendora.
On the eastbound side, the 57, a Colorado car here is blocking the right lane. Traffic is backed up to Sunflower Avenue. To the Colton area, looking at some slow traffic on the 215 northbound between the 10 and Orange Show Road. And some heavy delays through Hollywood on the 101 southbound between Sunset Boulevard and Echo Park Avenue. We do have a crash as well in the Mid-City area. This is the 10 eastbound at Sentinel. Looks like that is going to be on the right shoulder. KFI in the Sky helps get you there faster. I'm Jonathan Rice.
Looking to sell your valuable coins, high-end jewelry, collectibles, or fine art? Meet Cindy. She's been around the block when it comes to buying and selling jewelry.
I buy jewelry to resell. I've been going to Tangible for about 6-7 years.
Tangible just pays more.
Here's a great example of the tangible difference. I bought a gold and sapphire bracelet. I shopped it around. They offered me $50. They offered me $100. I brought it to Tangible and gave me $475 for it.
More cash, more respect.
Tangible treats me as well as they do the person coming in with, $10,000 worth of gold.
Tangible Investments owner Sil DeGenova has become America's top dealer in coins, precious metals, jewelry, and fine art. Sil guarantees you'll get more.
Everything I've heard about them on the radio is true.
Call now for a no-obligation free professional appraisal. 800-711-2800. 800-711-2800. 800-711-2800.
Southland weather from KFI, partly cloudy this evening with a chance of showers and strong winds. Lows reaching the mid-40s in Metro LA and OC. The slight chance of rain with highs in the mid-60s on Sunday. Lows will be in the low 50s at the beaches, and lows will be in the upper 30s in Riverside and the IE. Lows will be down in the low 30s in the Antelope Valley. Right now, it's 58 in Culver City, 60 in San Dimas, 60 in Brea, and 61 in Chino. We lead local. Live from the KFI 24-hour newsroom, I'm Heather Brooker.
Listen on the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, sports, talk, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. KFI AM 640.
KFI AM 640. Live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. On any given day in Southern California, hundreds of investigators are working more than 10,000 unsolved cases. That's thousands of friends and families who have lost loved ones, thousands of people who got away with a crime, and thousands of murderers who still walk the streets. Killers who may be your neighbor, go to your church, or could be dating a close friend. For the next 2 hours, we'll highlight cases that have gone cold, baffled investigators, or just needs that one witness to speak up. This is Unsolved with Steve Gregor. Los Angeles County Sheriff's Homicide Case number 006-2134-2136-0111. The murder of 28-year-old Michael Johnson, along with the related Los Angeles County Sheriff's Cold Case number 006-18692-2136-011. The death of 12-year-old Janet Altamirano. Cold Case detectives Sean McCarthy and Rich Tomlin are regular contributors to the show. They brought us many cold cases that they've picked up, having never seen them before. But on rare occasions, they present cases that they were involved with years ago, but they still elude them. In fact, this pair of cases, though separate, are connected. McCarthy and Tomlin were not only at both scenes in 2006, both cases still haunt them to this day. We begin with Detective McCarthy and an overview of the first case of the deadly search warrant.
October 28, 2006, shortly after 10 p.m., a party, appeared to be a block party according to witnesses, in the 2100 block at East 117th Street, unincorporated Los Angeles. And the basic area is South Central Los Angeles, between Alameda, and Orange. It's the general area of this incident. According to witnesses, Block Party, they estimated anywhere between 50 and 75 people were milling around in the street. We later learned that it was a birthday party, and it was predominantly local street gang members from two different Crip street gangs. Mona Park is one of the Crip gangs, and 117th Street is the other. Now, back in 06, those two gangs were for the most part allies. They got along, they lived in the same general area, they coexisted together, and they got along. And that's not always the case with Crip gangs, but Mona Park and 117th Street at the time did get along. Shortly after 10 o'clock, witnesses said you could feel tension in the air. A couple of guys had arrived on motorcycles, and they said immediately upon their arrival, you could sense a lot of tension in the air, people milling about, and they could feel something was bad was going on. Shortly after that, a male exited one of the houses, and every witness that we had said he had a handgun, some automatic handgun, and he didn't care who saw him with that handgun. And he did a beeline straight towards the guy on the motorcycle who had arrived. There's a very brief argument, and then the shooting started, and 4 people got shot, including the guy on the motorcycle, whose name was Michael Johnson. Michael was killed. 3 other people were wounded. One was a associate of Michael, but 2 of them were just party members that had no relationship. He was just indiscriminately shooting, but his target was Michael Johnson. Everybody, for the most part, fled the area, didn't come back, but there was one witness in particular who stayed there. And as we found out later in our investigation, the reason he stayed there was one of the wounded was his brother. And he told first responders, he told the police, I witnessed this, I know who did it, and I'm willing to tell the detectives. So they kept him at the location until we got there. And as you already know, it's a while before homicide detectives arrive on scene. And he told us when we got there, who did this. He said the guy me. He said he runs the neighborhood. He's a big narcotics dealer in the neighborhood. I'm tired of him causing the problems that he's causing. And the obvious primary reason for him to talk to us was his brother was seriously wounded. So we had an identification. Now, there was only one witness. We basically have a personal motive that had a gang aspect to it. And as you well know, Steve, witnesses in gang shootings don't like to cooperate with police. But because of the personal relationship we had with Michael, he was willing to talk to us. So we proceeded with the investigation. We have a suspect. We believe he's a credible suspect. We also had some information from anonymous sources that identified the same person who also killed the shooter. So we felt pretty good about pursuing our investigation with him as our target. So, obviously, in an investigation, homicide or gun shoes, we want to recover evidence. It's the biggest prize in a gang shooting is the gun that was used in the crime. So we did some follow-up. We identified several locations that our target owned, residences in the same general area, and we authored search warrants to search and hopefully get the weapon the surgery, getting judges on board to approve the warrant. It takes a little bit of time, and we had several different teams serve the warrants at these locations that were owned by our primary suspect. During the service of those warrants, everything went well. The biggest concern when you serve a search warrant is, was it done safely? Was anybody injured as a result of it? We have to injure anybody or shoot anybody during the service of the warrant. Everything went very smooth. It was in the evening hours, and I'll get into that a little bit later. And it was just, the sun was just gone. It was just getting dark. It was late October, not Halloween. Time change.
So, before you go into the big stuff, we're coming up on a break. So, now that you've kind of laid it all out, we've got a bunch of questions, okay? Okay, so we're talking with Detective Sean McCarthy, also Rich Tomlin joining us, about two separate murders that happened apart, but there is a connection, and we'll get to it later in the show. But first, this is Unsolved with Steve Gregory on KFI AM 640. Time now for news update.
Police in Irvine have arrested 3 men from Chile accused of being part of LA firefighters. Sorry, I'm on the wrong page, guys. Apologies. The LA firefighters have rescued a construction worker from a third-floor scaffolding after he shot himself in the chest with a nail gun. We don't have to name it. Nice. A Russian rocket carrying 3 astronauts have blasted off, and now it's on its way to the International Space Station. Mega Millions players who missed out on last night's big jackpot, well, you have another chance to win big tonight with the grand prize at $750 million. Southland weather from KFI, partly cloudy this evening with a chance of rain and strong winds. Lows will reach the mid-40s in Metro LA and OC. Weather is brought to you by Compassion International. We're going to check on the 101 when we come back.
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here. And you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook. With promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
Hey, it's Jody. Today, black folks in our community are still disproportionately affected by HIV. But there is something we can do about it. There's no cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetectable, which means the amount of virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message is sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
No matter what the day brings, count on Juicy Juice for the good stuff. Give kids the nutrients of real 100% fruit juice to help them conquer the day. Juicy Juice is only sweetened by the fruit, with no sugar added, no high fructose corn syrup, and no artificial sweeteners. Available in family-sized bottles and juice boxes. Find Juicy Juice at your favorite local grocery retailer. Info at juicyjuice.com.
This sun season, evolve your sun care with new Banana Boat 360 coverage. With advanced control mist, it's a new way to spray. An all-new bottle means an all-new mist experience that smells great and is incredibly light on your skin. Better control and coverage you can count on. Tap the trigger lightly to cover targeted areas, or hold for long, continuous spray, ensuring long-lasting Banana Boat protection. Plus, it's refillable, sweat-resistant sport formula to kids SPF 50+. Shop Banana Boat 360 Mist at Walmart, Target, or Amazon.
This is a radio ad for Dupixent, Dupilumab, a prescription medicine for people 6 months and up with moderate to severe eczema that is not well controlled with topical prescription therapy. But since this is radio, you can't see the effects of Dupixent. You can't see how it helps you stay ahead of your eczema, or how it helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that could be causing eczema. You can't see how it helps heal your skin from within, but you can see how Dupixent can help you have clearer skin and less itch. Individual results may vary. Serious allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Get help right away if you have wheezing, trouble breathing, or swelling of your face, lips, mouth, tongue, and throat. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems such as eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asking medicines without talking to your doctor. Ask your eczema specialist about Dupixent. Visit Dupixent.com or call 1-844-DUPIXENT.
The Tunnel to Towers Foundation supports America's greatest heroes like U.S. Army Specialist James Donaldson. Donaldson lost his legs, a finger, and severed another when he was hit with an improvised explosive device in Iraq. He struggled moving around his home until Tunnel to Towers gave him a mortgage-free smart home. The home enabled Donaldson to live a more independent life and be a better father. Help families like the Donaldsons. Donate $11 a month to Tunnel to Towers at T2T.org.
Every basket is better with the most advanced home cocktail maker for celebrations, Artesian. Helping you master mixology madness during the tournament, Artesian is offering a $50 discount with the Big Game Bundle. Artesian gives you the perfect home bar setup to freshly mix cocktails with the press of a button in under 30 seconds. The Big Game Bundle includes the Artesian and 32 cocktail capsules, including the Tropical Margarita, Vodka, Whiskey, and Gin Lovers collections, plus a capsule drawer to organize your Artesian madness. Before your home erupts this spring, prepare for the party with Artesian. Order your Artesian Big Game Bundle and save $50 plus free shipping. Shop now at Artesian.com/game. That's BARTESIAN.com/game. Artesian, premium cocktails on demand.
Looking for practical biblical principles for everyday living? Want to gain a better understanding of the Bible? Listen to In Touch Radio Network on iHeartRadio, featuring the biblically based teachings of Dr. Charles Stanley. Dr. Stanley's timeless messages will provide you with biblical insights to help you grow in your relationship with Jesus Christ. Listen anytime during your day, wherever you are. Just search In Touch on your iHeartRadio app.
Nobody wants to outlive their money, but it happens, especially for women. That's why Bainbridge offers the Parity Flex annuity, designed for women's unique retirement benefits, with flexible withdrawals plus a guaranteed lifetime income benefit that keeps paying you even if your account balance is zero. Bainbridge is helping build a better financial future for women. Retirement income they can't outlive is the ultimate flex. Start saving now at Gainbridge.io. Visit Gainbridge.io/ParityFlex for current rates, full product disclosures and disclaimers, and other important information.
Attention parents, watch your child go from ABCs to confident readers in just 30 days with Hooked on Phonics. It only takes 15 minutes a day to unlock the most important life skill for their future, reading. We transform kids no matter their starting point with fun lessons, catchy songs, and guaranteed results. One grade level jump or your money back. Right now, get free access to Hooked on Math and Spelling apps, plus your first month for just $1. Visit hookedonphonics.com today and unleash your child's reading potential.
With Lucky Land Slots, you can get lucky just about anywhere.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today to... Has anyone seen the bride and groom?
Sorry, we're here. We were getting lucky in the limo and we lost track of time.
No, Lucky Land Casino. Cash prizes that add quicker than a guest register.
In that case, I pronounce you lucky.
Play for free at LuckyLandSlots.com. Daily bonuses are waiting. No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited by law. 18+. Terms and conditions apply. See website for details.
This week on How to Money, a landmark ruling could save you a lot of money when buying and selling a home. Plus, where's the opportunity in the job market? It might not be where you think it is.
How to Money with Joel Larsgaard. Tomorrow at noon on KFI. And on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app.
KFI AM 640, live and on demand on the iHeartRadio app. I'm Steve Gregory, and this is Unsought. Welcome back to the Los Angeles County Sheriff's Department's Homicide Bureau in Monterey Park, where inside the main conference room talking with detectives Sean McCarthy and Rich Tomlin about a murder that happened in 2006. The first one, October 28th, at about a little after 10 p.m. And this homicide was solved pretty quickly. And we'll get back to that with McCarthy in a second. And then Rich Tomlin a little bit later is going to tell us about how the case he covered just a few days after that is also tied to this case, and it remains unsolved. So there is a connection between the two cases. Detective McCarthy, before the break, you laid out the whole story about a birthday party in the 2100 block of East 117th Avenue, or 117th Street in unincorporated LA near Alameda and Wilmington. He said it was a party that involved members of both the Mona Park and 117th Street Crips. A couple things I wanted to find out. When gangs like that, and I know that both you and Detective Tomlin have gang backgrounds in terms of investigations. Is it your experience that when gangs have parties like this, is there security at them? I've heard that there's usually security at the front, or they just have just like a regular family gathering. Kind of paint a picture of what does a Crips party look like?
Well, it generally starts out as they may block off the street. This was literally a block, and they'll block off the streets. Party goers will arrive, and they'll proceed with, for lack of a better term, a gang party. But in this case, it was a birthday that was involved in it, and they know at some point the police are going to arrive and probably either minimize the largeness of the party or shut it down totally, right? It hadn't gotten to that point. And we're not aware of it. I say law enforcement's not aware of it until somebody picks up the phone, generally, and calls and says, hey, are you guys aware there's a block party with a bunch of gang members on this street? And then generally we respond to it. It hadn't gotten to that point yet. There was no problems. It was still relatively early in the night. So it hadn't gotten to that point.
The Crips party like this, I don't know whether this is stereotyping it or just assuming, but would the majority of the people in attendance be carrying a weapon?
I think there's a strong likelihood that several of the partygoers would, just because they're rival gang members that learn about the party and may come and try to cause problems, maybe take the posture, hey, this is our opportunity to go and shoot at a bunch of rival gang members that are all gathered together. This makes it a whole lot easier for us. So there's going to be plenty of people that are armed at that party. It may not be on their person, but it's going to be somewhere very close to, so they can get to it very quickly, because they know there's a good chance the police are going to arrive and they're going to start patting people down, and by concealing it somewhere close by, they have access to it, but the police aren't going to be able to.
It's interesting. It's just this whole gang protocol thing is always fascinating to me. But, okay, so back to the case itself. You were talking about the fact that after this shooting happened on October 28th, just after 10 p.m., that people on scene immediately identified the shooter, and they knew who was involved, right?
One person. Everybody else
had spread out. One person on scene had offered up the name of the suspected shooter. Correct, right? So when we left off, we were serving search warrants, and we were talking about that. Obviously, the number one concern is the safety of the deputies and the detectives that are going in to serve that search warrant. So where did we leave off?
So as I mentioned earlier, it was the time of the year where it got darker earlier. It was around 6 o'clock. The sun had just gone down. But the warrants went, at this particular location, it went smoothly, safely, everything was good. But during the execution of the warrant, we found several gang members inside this house. And of course, we have to do something with those gang members before we search the location. So they were put in what's called flex cuffs. Flex cuffs. I guess if your audience doesn't know, it's basically plastic handcuffs, zip tie. They were all flex cuffed, and they were set on the porch out front, and they were being guarded by at least one or two deputies while the search went on. So we're in the process of doing it. We're getting people out of the house. We're getting them detained, flex cuffed, sat on the porch. But the reason I talked about the time of day, there was a light on the porch, and it basically backlit all of these guys sitting on the porch, right? So they were easily seen from the street. And I had a personal involvement in this. I was the author of the warrant. I was also on scene once it became code 4, and for your audience, code 4 means all clear. All clear, everything's safe, everything's good. It was code 4, and the homicide investigators, me and my partner, came up to the location, went in the house to examine the evidence that was found, and there were several firearms. And we were, to be honest with you, I was excited. There was at least one weapon that was the same caliber that was used in the murder, and I was excited we may have gotten our murder weapon. And while we're examining the evidence, all of a sudden, automatic gunfire starts. And I know this is going to sound corny, but this is the truth. I was standing next to a couch inside that house, and I could hear rounds whizzing by me. That's how profound and how close it was. I actually, like a sissy, I jumped behind the couch. Everybody was ducking from me. Deputies outside, deputies inside, they were all ducking from me. Of course, when the shooting stopped, the first question that was yelled out, are all deputies accounted for? A couple minutes later, the all clear, all deputies are accounted for. Fire relief. No deputies got shot. But then I heard somebody yell out, we need paramedics. My first thought is, why do we need paramedics? All deputies are accounted for.
Okay, we're going to pause there. We're going to take a break, and we'll come back more with Detectives Sean McCarthy and Rich Tomlin. But first, this is Unsolved with Steve Gregory on KFI AM 640. Time for a news update.
The MLB has opened a formal investigation into Dodgers Shohei Ohtani, his interpreter. I'm Heather Brooker, live from KFI 24-hour newsroom. The interpreter was fired Wednesday after being accused of stealing millions from Ohtani and illegally gambling with the money. The MLB said in a statement yesterday they've been gathering information since the allegations were made and are looking into it. President Biden signed a bipartisan $1.2 trillion spending bill into law today after the Senate spent a late night working to keep the government running. ABC's Mary Alice Parks says the package includes a raise for U.S. troops, funding for Head Start, and money to hire 2,000 border agents.
Some in the president's own party voting against it. Senator Bernie Sanders, for example, disagreeing with additional military.
I'm decorating. It's a new thing. I'm going for mid-century meets rustic chic with a terracotta gallery wall and abstract art. Looking nice. Free one-day delivery and home decor and millions of other items. Whatever you're into, it's on Prime.
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code iHeart. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code iHeart. That's promo code iHeart. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 100 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
Hey, it's Junior. Today, Black folks in our community are still disproportionately affected by HIV. But there is something we can do about it. There's no cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetected, which means the amount of virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
No matter what the day brings, count on Juicy Juice for the good stuff. Get kids the nutrients of real 100% fruit juice to help them conquer the day. Juicy Juice is only sweetened by the fruit, with no sugar, no high fructose corn syrup, and no artificial sweeteners. Available in family-sized bottles and juice boxes. Find Juicy Juice at your favorite local grocery retailer. Info at juicyjuice.com.
This sun season, evolve your sun care with new Banana Boat 360 coverage. With advanced control mist, it's a new way to spray. An all-new bottle means an all-new mist experience that smells great and is incredibly light on your skin. Better control with coverage you can count on. Tap the trigger lightly to cover targeted areas or pull for long, continuous spray, ensuring long-lasting Banana Boat protection. Plus, it's refillable, sweat-resistant sport formula to kids SPF 50+. Shop Banana Boat 360 Mist at Walmart, Target, or Amazon.
This is a radio ad for Dupixent, Dupilumab, a prescription medicine for people 6 months and up with moderate to severe eczema that is not well controlled with topical prescription therapies. But since this is radio, you can't see the effects of Dupixent. You can't see how it helps you stay ahead of your eczema, or how it helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that could be causing eczema. You can't see how it helps heal your skin from within. But you can see how Dupixent can help you have clearer skin and less itch. Individual results may vary. Serious allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Get help right away if you have wheezing, trouble breathing, or swelling of your face, lips, mouth, tongue, and throat. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems such as eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. See for yourself. Ask your eczema specialist about Dupixent. Visit Dupixent.com or call 1-844-DUPIXENT.
Lead Local, live from the KFI 24-hour newsroom, I'm Heather Brooker.
Moments like my daughter telling me a new joke mean a lot to me. But after being diagnosed with metastatic breast cancer, or MBC, which is breast cancer that has spread to other parts of the body, they mean even more. I take Ibrance. How does that look? Ibrance 125 milligram tablets with an aromatase inhibitor is for adults with HR-positive, HER2-negative MBC as the first hormonal-based therapy. Ask your doctor about Ibrance and visit Ibrance.com. Ibrance may cause low white blood cell counts that may lead to serious infections. Ibrance may cause severe inflammation of the lungs. Both of these can lead to death. Tell your doctor right away if you have new or worsening symptoms, including trouble breathing, shortness of breath, cough, or chest pain. Before taking Ibrance, tell your doctor if you have fever, chills, or other signs of infection, liver or kidney problems, are or plan to become pregnant, or are breastfeeding. Common side effects include low red blood cell and low platelet counts, infections, tiredness, nausea, sore mouth, abnormalities in liver blood tests, diarrhea, hair thinning or loss, vomiting, rash, and loss of appetite.
Since the pandemic, California home values have skyrocketed. Do you have lots of equity in your home but have been turned down for a home equity line of credit? Try giving the Loan Exchange a call. At the Loan Exchange, we can't guarantee we'll fund you, but we will try our hardest to find a solution for you. Whether your issue is related to your credit score or qualifying your income, our experienced loan technicians will turn over every rock to get you the funds you need to pay off credit card debt, make an investment, or just have a source of cash in case of future emergencies. So if you want a loan company to fight for you, go to theloanexchange.com or call 1-855-752-9944 now. NMLS 1637539. Loan subject to credit approval. See website for licensing information, loan terms and conditions, equal housing lender. That's 1-855-752-9944 or theloanexchange.com.
This is Jacob Emma. If you've been in a truck accident, call 844-24-JACOB.
What's worth watching and what's not? Gary and Shannon's What You Watch on Wednesdays at 12:30 on KFI.
detectives Sean McCarthy and Rich Tallman about two separate homicides that happened in October and November of 2006. One's been solved, and one is still unsolved. We're going to talk about how those two tie together. Before the break, Detective McCarthy, we talked about serving of a search warrant. You were in the house. You said that you found a bunch of weapons, and you actually thought that you might have found the weapon responsible for the first murder of Michael Johnson back in October of 28th of 06. And as you were looking at the weapons and as things were happening, all hell broke loose. You said you heard gunfire erupt, and you heard the bullets actually whizzing by you. And you said, I think I was told that there were just a little over 24 deputies on scene. Right? It was a pretty massive scene. People were ducking for cover. Where was the gunfire coming from?
We didn't know at the time. We later learned, which we'll talk about that, it came from, I believe, and I don't want to misspeak for Richard's investigation, an alley across the street where the suspect originally started out, and I believe he climbed a fence. There was evidence that he climbed a fence, but I'll let Rich talk to that, okay?
But at the time, did you think it was a drive-by or just...
It was an ambush. We knew it was an ambush. I just didn't know where we could. And that's the scariest part when you're getting shot at, is trying to identify the area and the suspect who's shooting at you. And I don't think any of us had any idea at that time when the rounds were being fired where they were coming from.
So at this point, you said that there was... all the deputies were accounted for. Everyone hollered out. That standard procedure. Everyone was accounted for, but then all of a sudden you said someone hollered, we need a paramedic.
Correct.
Then what happened?
So I was confused hearing that. And I went outside and I said, what the hell's going on here? He said, it's code for all deputies accounted for. And somebody yelled out that a little girl was shot. And I found out shortly thereafter that a 12-year-old next door neighbor, or I don't know if it was right next door, she came out when the warrant was being served just to see what was going on with her friend. She took one of the rounds that was being fired right in the chest. She was probably dead before she hit the ground. And now we've got a dead 12-year-old warrant that I authored. You can imagine the emotions that we were all going through. But me in particular, I'll get into a little more detail of that later. All the things going through your mind of how we could have prevented this from happening. And she had a 15-year-old friend who also was wounded that was standing there with her. But now we have another homicide. And because technically I was a victim, I can't handle my own shooting. Me and my partner can't handle our own shootings. So another team was called out to handle. Her name is Janet Altamirano, if I didn't say that already. Another team was called out. And at the time, Rich Tomlin and his partner were next up. They got
Detective Tomlin. So we received a call of a 12-year-old. Well, the call was that deputies had been shot at an ambush that occurred, and that radio cars had been struck by gunfire. And during this ambush, a 12-year-old girl was struck and murdered, and her friend was injured. She had a shot in her left arm, non-threatening injuries. So, as you can imagine, Steve, when we get there, it is chaos. Okay? You have homicide there. The people that were serving the warrant were the gang enforcement team and the OSS gang detectives, Operation Safe Street, and we're trying to figure out exactly what's going on. While I'm there, I learned my partner at that time was Tracy Gonzalez, and she was fairly new to homicide. She had worked Operation Safe Street for years. She was new to homicide, but she had actually worked in that area where this shooting occurred, so that was a great help. So once we're trying to sort things out, we learned that the shooters, we learned that a search warrant was being served, but the shooters were across the street in the backyard, diagonally from where the warrant was being served. Janet was standing across the street in her driveway. So the shooters are basically in her backyard. They see a 25, 30 yards away a house where the search warrant is being served, and they had opened fire. She's in the middle. She gets struck in the chest by a assault rifle. Bullet goes through the chest, through and through. An OSS detective who actually ended up doing the homicide, coming to homicide years later, Gene Morse, him and another detective, Brian Richardson, pick her up and get her out of the line of fire. Now, when they done so, just to show you the magnitude of how many rounds were being fired, recovered was 33 AK-47 shell casings. Also, there was 9mm shell casings. So there was multiple guns being fired at the time. Again, as you can imagine, tensions are running high. And as an investigator, now you're thinking, okay, police officers are being ambushed. That's the initial thought. Who are the suspects? It can be anybody. Anybody who has an extra grind, what have you. So, from that point of view, at that time, it was very difficult to even know where to start. Or later on, getting back to Tracy, she had an informant. Okay, so before we do that, we're going to do a quick break here. We'll come back and talk more about that. It's Detectives Rich Tomlin and Sean McCarthy. We're at the LA County Sheriff's Department. This is Unsolved with Steve Gregory on KFI AM 640. It's time now for news update.
LA firefighters have rescued a construction worker from a third-floor scaffolding after he shot himself in the chest with a nail gun. This all happened in Van Nuys. A Russian rocket carrying 3 astronauts has blasted off and is now on its way to the International Space Station. And Los Angeles will celebrate Earth Hour tonight at 9:30 by turning the lights off at local landmarks like City Hall, LAX, and at the Santa Monica Pier. Southland weather from KFI, it is going to be partly cloudy this evening with a chance of showers and strong winds, with lows reaching the mid-40s in Metro LA and OC. Weather is brought to you by Dell Technologies. We're going to check on the 215 when we come back.
Pickleball is hot, which is why I flew across the globe to sign his next superstar. Nice one, Kristoff. He's got things for days, and I get points on points traveling on my Amex Business Platinum card.
Earn 5 times points on flights and prepaid hotels with on AmexTravel.com with an Amex Business Platinum card. Terms apply. Learn more at AmericanExpress.com/business-platinum. Built for business by American Express.
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball.
So you have 10 to 12 people that were in that house. They were being detained. They're sitting on the porch of that house. So you can imagine. See, the numbers keep growing and growing and growing. So you just do the best you can. Sometimes it does take, you have to take a step back and try to get a 360 perspective of exactly what is going on. So how many detectives were on scene at any given time? At the peak, no. 8 detectives. Would that be considered a pretty large event? Yes, absolutely. Well, and then also, detectives gang are there because they're serving as executing message. They're also investigators. They're doing things, investigating things to expedite us. So you're probably looking at 90 and 30 detectives on scene, homicide, OSF. Those guys execute that. So 30 investigators
Steve, the reason that I brought up time of day, the reason that I brought up the time of day and the lighting situation is we have 10 to 12 gang members on the porch. We have the porch light that backs lights on. And as Richard explained, we believe the motive for the second shooting is retaliation for the first murder. And now that suspect, and we don't believe, and Rich may disagree with me, I don't believe for a minute that that guy knew that deputies were going to be there. He was coming, or they were coming, I don't know how many of them there were, they were coming to retaliate. They had already planned it. They had no idea we were going to be there.
Absolutely. And initially, as I said, Detective Gonzalez, she had an outstanding informant. He came forward, he actually called over to them and explained, hey, this is what's going on. This is in retaliation of Park Crips, retaliation for the murder that occurred, that Detective McCarthy was investigating. Mark Johnson's murder. But first, the suspect. Instances, even if that did happen before, they would have saw the police car and said, let's pick another day to do this, and, but Rich will talk a little bit more about motive in this shooting. This was a unique situation that hadn't happened before this in my career, and hasn't happened after this in my career, exactly how this situation. We're talking with Sean McCarthy and Rich Tallman, both are cold case detectives with the Los Angeles County Sheriff's Department's Homicide Bureau. When we come back, we'll continue our conversation about the two murders that happened in the fall of 2006. But first, this is Unsolved with Steve Gregory on KFI AM 640. Time now for a news update.
Free-range, non-genetically modified, handcrafted, artisanal, gluten-free, stimulating talk. KFI.
KOST HD2.
Los Angeles, Orange County.
Live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app.
Leaving the lobby, I'm with the Brooklyn Live from KFI 24-hour newsroom. The Huntington Beach City Council has voted to leave a state lobbying group over its support of Prop 1.
Huntington Beach is now the second Orange County city to vote to leave the California League of Cities. The city council voted 4-3 this week to end its membership, protesting the league's support of Proposition 1, ballot measure narrowly approved by voters. City leaders in Huntington Beach and Newport Beach expressed concern about the potential for an increase in group homes for drug addicts and mentally ill people. Prop 1 directs billions of dollars to support housing and treatment for the homeless, drug addicted, and mentally ill. It passed with only 50.2% of the vote. Michael Monks, KFI News.
LA firefighters have rescued a worker from a third-floor scaffolding after he shot himself in the chest with a nail gun. It happened at an apartment building in Van Nuys. Firefighters extended an aerial ladder about 100 feet in the air and used a two-rope harness system to lower him to safety. 2 people have been hurt in a single-engine plane crash in the Antelope Valley. The FAA says the Piper PA-28 crashed about 6:30 last night near Acton. The FAA says the pilot reported an engine issue shortly before the crash. The 2 people on board the aircraft were airlifted to a hospital, and officials say they appear to be conscious. Russian officials say they have arrested the 4 gunmen in Friday's terror attack at a Moscow area concert hall that left at least 133 people dead. Authorities are combing through the rubble for survivors where armed gunmen stormed the building, shooting concertgoers and setting off explosives. ABC's Patrick Veal says a branch of ISIS has claimed responsibility for the attack.
What has happened in that terrorism and the number of people who have been killed is obviously a tragedy, and we should all send our condolences to those families. No, there is no whatsoever any evidence. In fact, what we know to be the case is that ISIS-K is actually, by all accounts, responsible for what happened.
Lightning storms and strong winds have touched down in Miami's downtown area, forcing the Ultra Music Festival to shut down yesterday. Spring Break Festival goers say they are soaking it all up.
I am a little worried, but I love dancing in the rain. It'll be okay. I'm not three punches, but we're like, you know what? Let it come. It'll be okay. Let it rain.
Organizers say the festival is expected to continue on day 2. Support has poured in from around the world after the Princess of Wales announced she's been diagnosed with cancer. ABC's Victoria Murphy says the decision to wait to make the announcement was to protect her children.
They've been able to make sure that they can take their children away to a place where they can have space and privacy and shield them, which is very important to them, from the huge interest and uproar that has ensued as a result of this announcement.
Kate Middleton says it has taken time to explain everything to her kids, and protecting them has been the reason for all the decisions they've made.
Hey, old Kermit the Frog here. Hi, oh, Kermit the Frog here. Hi, oh, Kermit the
Frog.
Hi, I'm Drew Barrymore, and let me tell you how Tidy Cats simplifies litter care while giving your cats what they deserve. Do you have a finicky feline like mine? Yes, you heard me. Try Tidy Care Comfort with smaller granules for a gentle paw feel. Or maybe you want to keep an extra eye on your cat's health. That's what Tidy Care Alert is all about. I use color-changing crystals to help alert you of potential health concerns. Who knew that keeping an eye on my cat's health could be so simple?
Instant alerts on Brightness.com will never miss out on finding your perfect place, even if it's in the middle of your friend's pregnancy announcement.
So, we have a pretty big announcement.
Let's see it together.
Okay. We're having a...
Shut up! I too bet you were in your laundry.
No, baby.
It's like we're both expecting, because I'm expecting a new place. Great job, everybody.
Can you get Martel over here?
Brightness.com, the place to find a place.
Southland weather from KFI, partly cloudy this evening with a slight chance of rain, and there will be some strong winds as well. Lows will reach the mid-40s in Metro LA and OC. Slight chance of rain with highs in the mid-60s on Sunday. Lows will be in the low 50s at the beaches, and lows will be in the upper 30s in Riverside and the IE tonight, with lows reaching the low 30s in the Antelope Valley. Right now it's 58 in Beverly Hills, 60 in San Dimas, 58 in Dana Point, and 60 in Chino. We lead local. Live from the KFI 24-hour newsroom, I'm Heather Brooker.
Listen on the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, sports, talk, and podcasts. Free, never sounded so good. KFI AM 640. KFI AM 640, live and on demand on the iHeartRadio app. I'm Steve Gregory, and this is Unsolved.
Welcome back to the Los Angeles County Sheriff's Department's Homicide Bureau. We're in Monterey Park talking with cold case detectives Rich Tomlin and Sean McCarthy. Before the break, gentlemen, we've been talking about this tragic situation that happened November 2nd. 2006, just before 6:30 p.m. In the 2100 block of East 117th Street, where 12-year-old Janet Altamirano was killed by a stray bullet from an, you said it was an AK-47.
Yes.
And then her 15-year-old friend was wounded. Rich, we kind of got off track a little bit because I was curious about some of the things going on that scene that night. But you were talking about your colleague's confidential informant and that kind of intel that the informant was providing. And you said that the informant actually called in, right?
Correct.
And so what was the informant able to provide?
The reason behind the shooting, the clarification that it was not the detectives or the police officers were not the targets. Now, why is that important? That's huge because now, as again, if it's just a random police ambush, you have no idea. It could be somebody who's just angry with getting a ticket. It could be somebody who went to jail 3 weeks ago. So you really are lost. Now you narrow the scope of who are potential suspects. The informant also stated where he believed, let me step back, we found witnesses that saw 3 African-American males hopping a fence and running, one carrying an assault rifle. Now this informant told us the location where he believed the suspects ran to. Based on that information, we were able to get a scent dog that tracked weapons. Right? And sure enough, the dog ends up at that location. Now, that was several hours later. From when the informant called, I would say 3 hours, 4 hours into our investigation. Okay? So now you're talking, the shooting happened at 6:20, and you're talking about 11:30 midnight, where we're now pulling the K9 unit out, we're setting up, we get a search warrant for that location, and we weren't able to find any weapons inside. However, what was interesting, we did find AK-47 bullets and 9mm bullets inside the house. So which let us believe, okay, we're on the right path. So we then later learned again that this was in retaliation for the murder that Detective McCarthy was investigating. So obviously the next step is we had to talk to Detective McCarthy and Larry and find out who was the victim. Did he have any relatives? Did he have any friends? Who was his close friends? Was it gang related? And Detective McCarthy can share.
So we learned in our investigation that the motive wasn't specifically gang retaliation in our first one. We found out that there was a personal grudge between our target, our person that we prosecuted in this case, and Michael Johnson, the victim of this case. And this personal grudge started a few years earlier, and it was in regards to another shooting in the city of Lakewood that involved our victim, our suspect that we prosecuted. And it went back and forth for the next 2 years. Random shootings that were clearly related to this personal beef, personal grudge. But at the end of the day, and this part is block party crew, because I know you listeners are going to say, why did Michael Johnson show up at this party that was hosted by the guy he had the personal grudge? As I said earlier, these two gangs generally got along. They were allied gangs, and it was more of a personal grudge. And over that 2-year period, although there was back and forth, at some point it dies down. Michael will learn. Just made the assumption the beef's over and there's going to be no issues with me going to this party. And he was sadly mistaken. Because what we learned is that when he arrived, he said, witnesses said tension, you could feel it in the air. Well, some of the gang members from 117th Street, that's where our target suspect was from, they saw Michael arrive, they knew the personal grudge, and they immediately went to our target, who was inside one of his houses, and says, he just showed up in the car. He's like, what? Walked over to a dresser, picked up a 9mm, walked right out of the house and didn't care who saw him with the gun. He had a mission. He was going to kill Michael Johnson. And he did.
So this wasn't really a gang shooting, was it?
No.
And so
it has gang aspects to it, but it was personal.
And the only aspect is that they're all members of the gang, but it wasn't a gang-sanctioned hit, if you will.
No, nothing like that.
Any idea what the personal grudge was?
As I said before, there was a shooting in Lakewood between the victim and the suspect. And, you know, you're only getting a hearsay. There's no witnesses that come forward or they tell you off the record what happened in Lakewood. And we piece it together. But everything that we piece together is there was a shooting between the victim and the suspect believed in that Lakewood shooting that he was shooting at him. Whether he was or not, you'll never know the answer to that. But it doesn't matter because the suspect in our shooting believed that he was shooting at him in Lakewood and he was gonna get retaliation at some point. It took 2 years, but he got his retaliation.
Talking with Detectives John McCarthy and Rich Tomlin with the LA County Sheriff's Department's Cold Case Unit. When we come back, we'll continue this case. But first, this is Unsolved with Steve Gregory on KFI AM 640. Time now for News Update.
I'm Heather Brooker, live in the KFI 24-hour newsroom. Police in Irvine have arrested 3 men from Chile accused of being part of an international organized crime ring. South Bay shopping malls have heightened law enforcement presence today after online rumors about a possible takeover at the Del Amo Fashion Center and South Bay Pavilion malls. And Los Angeles will celebrate Earth Hour tonight at 9:30 by turning the lights off at local landmarks like City Hall, LAX, and at the Santa Monica Pier. We're going to check on the 101 when we come back.
When you're a leader, the competition is always hoping that you're going to slip up. So I always have my whip-smart team of lawyers around to make sure that anything I say is a legally indisputable fact, like Titans.com has the widest variety of variety. And Titans.com is the reason that Titans were invented. Heck, we even have more spaces than space.
That's entirely incalculable.
That's legalese for true. Titans.com, a place to find a place.
Hi, I'm Drew Barrymore, and let me tell you how Tidy Cats simplifies litter care while giving your cats what they deserve. Do you have a finicky feline like mine? You heard me. Try Tidy Care Comfort with smaller granules for a gentle paw feel. Or maybe you want to keep an extra eye on your cat's health. That's what Tidy Care Alert is all about. It uses color-changing crystals to help alert you of potential health concerns. Who knew that keeping an eye on my cat's health could be so simple?
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here. And you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Restrictions at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WIN-IT.
This is a radio ad for Dupixent, Dupilumab, a prescription medicine for people 6 months and up with moderate to severe eczema that is not well controlled with topical prescription therapies. But since this is radio, you can't see the effects of Dupixent. You can't see how it helps you stay ahead of your eczema, or how it helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that could be causing eczema. You can't see how it helps heal your skin from within, but you can see how Dupixent can help you have clearer skin and less itch. Individual results may vary. Serious allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Get help right away if you have wheezing, trouble breathing, or swelling of your face, lips, mouth, tongue, throat. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems such as eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. See for yourself. Ask your eczema specialist about Dupixent. Visit Dupixent.com or call 1-844-DUPIXENT.
No matter what the day brings, count on Juicy Juice for the good stuff. Get kids the nutrients of real 100% fruit juice to help them conquer the day. Juicy Juice is only sweetened by the fruit, with no sugar added, no high fructose corn syrup, and no artificial sweeteners. Available in family-sized bottles and juice boxes. Find Juicy Juice at your favorite local grocery retailer. Info at juicyjuice.com.
This sun season, evolve your sun care with new Banana Boat 360 coverage. With advanced control mist, it's a new way to spray. An all-new bottle means an all-new mist experience that smells great and is incredibly light on your skin. Control the coverage you can count on. Tap the trigger lightly to cover targeted areas, or pull for a long, continuous spray, ensuring long-lasting Banana Boat protection. Plus, it's refillable, smoke-resistant sport formula to kids SPF 50+. Shop Banana Boat 360 Mist at Walmart, Target, or Amazon.
Tanya here, and there are many ways that we can all help raise awareness around HIV, but maybe the most important is just talking about it openly and honestly. There's no cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetectable, which means the amount of the virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
Born on America's darkest day of 9/11, the Tunnel to Towers Foundation has been helping America's heroes ever since. People who put their lives on the line for our country and our communities need your help now more than ever. Join Tunnel to Towers on its mission to do good in their honor. Never forget 9/11 or the sacrifices of this country's heroes and their families. Join me in donating $11 a month at T2T.org. That's T, the number 2, T.org.
Every basket is better with the most advanced home cocktail maker for celebrations. Artesian. Helping you master mixology madness during the tournament, Artesian is offering a $50 discount with the Big Game Bundle. Artesian gives you the perfect home bar setup to freshly mix cocktails with the press of a button in under 30 seconds. The Big Game Bundle includes the Artesian and 32 cocktail capsules, including the Tropical Margarita, Vodka, Whiskey, and Gin Lovers collections, plus a capsule drawer to organize your Artesian madness. Before you're from the reps this spring, prepare for the party with Artesian. Order your Artesian Big Game Bundle and save $50 plus free shipping. Shop now at Artesian.com/game. That's BARTESIAN.com/game. Artesian. Premium cocktails on demand. Attention parents. Watch your child go from ABCs to confident readers in just 30 days with Hooked on Phonics. It only takes 15 minutes a day to unlock the most important life skill for their future, reading. We transform kids no matter their starting point with fun lessons, catchy songs, and guaranteed results. One grade level jump or your money back. Right now, get free access to Hooked on Math and Spelling apps, plus your first month for just $1. Visit hookedonphonics.com today and unleash your child's reading potential.
Well, it looks good in handcuffs unless you're into that sort of thing. 1-800-NO-CUFFS.
Lombardi may have been lifted, but that doesn't mean there's no football to talk about. It's the off-season, and there's no better way to stay up to date with the latest from our league than with the Around the NFL podcast. For news and fresh content all off-season long. From the start of free agency, where we'll break down familiar faces headed to new places, to the next generation of superstars walking across that stage at the
NFL Draft. Listen to the Around the NFL podcast on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts. Heed the call.
Presented by T-Mobile for Business. Now is the time for 5G Business.
Yes, I know. I have a calming demeanor. You know, when it's your job, basically, to push people beyond their comfort zones, it's good to make them feel as safe as possible. Like an open-heart surgeon or your own. You'll do fine. No worries. We got it.
Home with Dean Sharp, the House Whisperer, tomorrow morning at 9 on KFI AM 640.
More stimulating talk.
KFI AM 640, live and on demand on the iHeartRadio app. I'm Steve Gregory, and this is Unsolved. Talking with detectives Sean McCarthy and Rich Trauma at the Los Angeles County Sheriff's Department's Homicide Bureau in Honorable Park inside the main conference room where we've taped many episodes. And before the break, we were talking a little about one of the motives for the first murder we talked about that took place October 28th, 2006, just after 10 p.m. In the 2100 block of East 117th Street. Detective Tomlin was called into this after Detective McCarthy and his colleagues were shot at by what we're being told now, 3 men that jumped over a fence across the street from the house was being served a search warrant. So, Detective Tomlin, you've already told us about some information from an informant, and your colleague got some information, and you found out that there were these 3 men, these 3 African-American men that jumped over the fence, and at least one of them had an assault, right?
Yes.
Now, with that information, now that you have all of that, what were your next steps? Because again, to remind everyone, we're talking about 2 separate investigations here that are connected, but you're investigating them as separate incidents.
Absolutely. So my focus is on the 12-year-old.
Right. The 12-year-old girl that was hit by a
road right. And his kid. So now we have a direction. And it is, lack of a better term, knocking on doors, interviewing people. Anybody who lives in that neighborhood maybe have been arrested. We're going down to the station and interviewing them. Because of her age, because she was so innocent, I think she was at her soccer game. She just came back from soccer practice.
Yeah, because we're only talking just before 6:30, 6:30.
So people were more willing to cooperate. Now you have to understand, during that period of time, that area was truly being infested. And so you have working people there who are scared. An example is actually Janet, she was in her driveway. Her father had locked the driveway gate so no one would come in off the street. So it was that type of thing. So people are hesitant to talk, but because of her age and because of the outrageousness of it, the time of day, people are more apt to cooperate. We feel very comfortable. We have identified 3 individuals that we feel strongly over. One of the individuals is in state prison. One I can't locate, and the other is still around. Some of the frustration parts. At one point, we had someone with the red knowledge come forward, and unfortunately, he was in trouble. He had been arrested on another money robbery charge, but he got with his attorney, and he wanted to what we call proffer. He would tell his story, and the district attorney is there, and they'll decide whether or not to mitigate. Yeah. Well, unfortunately, his crime was so heinous. The best deal that he could get was 30 years. Okay. And he decided, that individual, after he told us the story, but when it came down to are you willing to make the next step? No, I have to do 30 years at least. I cannot be exponential. Another individual who came forward died of natural causes. He was sick and he died of natural causes. A third individual that we had was murdered.
unrelated, gang, unrelated to this case, but he was a gang member, and unfortunately, he was murdered. Let me ask you, you were talking about this. Is this stretched out over time? I'm sorry. Yes, this is stretched out over years. But we're not going to let this thing go. So we're still serving warrants 3 years into this. Right? Okay. In fact, a funny story is we got a phone call one time that it's not funny, but that we thought we knew where the murder weapon was. The informant said, "Hey, there was just a robbery out in Bakersfield. These guys took over a casino or something. I forgot what it was exactly. And they were arrested. That gun is going to be used. That was the gun used in the murder of Kennedy." So you get excited. It turned out it wasn't. But it helped knowing that people were still thinking about it. People were still engaged. Now, as time has gone by, as I said, people are older. Now it's kind of not forgotten, but it's on the back burner in a lot of people's minds. What we're hoping today is that people do remember her, and someone will step forward with this. I mean, we're close. We're very, very close. Like I said, if these other 3 bad things didn't happen to these other 3 individuals, that would be something. Yeah. And so we know there are people that are out there that even saw different pieces. Saw the guys maybe running down the street with the weapons. These guys apparently, some of them were talking. Right after the shooting, there was an alleged meeting where they explained what they did to a group of people. And actually, a witness overheard them. Some of the witnesses that we have, again, they were common working folks. They were scared of it. And you understand that. When you think about it, these guys are just brazen. Yeah, because there were no ring cameras back then. No. So you really couldn't tell on eyewitness testimony. Absolutely. And so, we're hoping that we say this before the show.
Thank you for using Google Sound Verification. Remember, you should not share this code with anyone else. No passcode will ever happen. Your code is 6919338. Again, your code is 6919338.
Is it common or uncommon for members of a gang to do an unsanctioned shooting?
It's more common than you might think. I mean, when we get called to testify as a gang, they want to hear absolutely. It's absolutely, when you join a gang, you have to get jumped in. That's not true. You can walk in with a gang. If you have a family member who's a gang member,
you're a legacy.
You're a legacy. You walk into the game, right? And when you leave a game, there's some experts that will testify. Absolutely, you got to be jumped out of it. Totally untrue.
So a person can do a shooting on their own without the approval of their gang.
And the gang may not approve of it, but it happens way more often than you might think.
Very good. Okay, we're going to talk more about this case, but first, this is Unsolved with Steve Gregory, the KFI Game 640. Time now for news.
I'm Heather Brooker, live in the KFI 24-hour newsroom. ISIS has claimed responsibility for the attack on a concert hall in Moscow that killed at least 133 people. ABC's Tom Sukuburich says more than 121 others were hurt.
We know that as many as 5 gunmen dressed in combat uniforms, according to Russian officials.
Hi, I'm Drew Barrymore, and let me tell you how Tidy Cats simplifies litter care while giving your cats what they deserve. Do you have a finicky feline like mine? Yes, you heard me. Try Tidy Care Comfort with smaller animals for a gentle paw feel. Or maybe you want to keep an extra eye on your cat's health. That's what Tidy Care Alert is all about. It uses color-changing crystals to help alert you of potential health concerns. Who knew that keeping an eye on my cat's health could be so simple?
Kids for the lights on apartments.com. Never miss out on finding your perfect place, even if it's in the middle of your best friend's speech.
To witness 2 people come together has been amazing. Ashley and Jake are perfect for each other. This place is weird. There's no writing. It's spacious. Your love, it's so natural that your togetherness is very large. Have a great life. find a place. College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here. And you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook. With promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Visit sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
Tanya here, and there are many ways that we can all help raise awareness around HIV, but maybe the most important is just talking about it openly and honestly. There's no cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetectable, which means the amount of the virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
No matter what the day brings, count on Juicy Juice for the good stuff. Give kids the nutrients of real 100% fruit juice to help them conquer the day. Juicy Juice is only sweetened by fruit, with no sugar added, no high fructose corn syrup, and no artificial sweeteners. Available in family-sized bottles and juice boxes. Find Juicy Juice at your favorite local grocery retailer. Info at juicyjuice.com.
This sun season, evolve your sun care with new Banana Boat 360 coverage with advanced control mist. It's a new way to spray. An all-new bottle means an all-new mist experience that smells great and is incredibly light on your skin. Control with coverage you can count on. Concentrate lightly to cover targeted areas or hold for a long, continuous spray, ensuring long-lasting Banana Boat protection. Plus, it's real sweat-resistant sport formula to kids SPF 50+. Shop Banana Boat 360 Mist at Walmart, Target, or Amazon.
So right now, radio listeners take advantage of special pricing from DentalImplantsGPS.com. Call 800-974-9900. That's 800-974-9900.
Southland weather from KFI. Partly cloudy this evening with a chance of showers and strong winds, with the lows reaching the mid-40s in Metro LA and OC. Right now it's 58 in Los Alamitos and 57 in Burbank. We lead local. Live from the KFI 24-hour newsroom, I'm Heather Brooker.
When a disaster strikes, there's no time to panic. You and your family should be ready to evacuate your home in 5 minutes. Sign up for alerts, make a plan for how you will evacuate, and notify family or caregivers. Put together an emergency supply kit and any prescriptions or medical equipment you need. Have a plan for pets, service animals, and livestock. Your California firefighters are on your side. For more tips for everyone in your family, visit firefightersonyourside.org or call 833-PREP-4CA.
AMCO presents Bet You Didn't Know.
Bet you didn't know that there are lots of things that can make your engine light come on, besides your engine. Also, bet you didn't know that AMCO's technicians are specially trained to diagnose what's causing your engine light to come on and fix it, no matter what it is. Keep your eyes on the road and your ears open for another episode of AMCO's Bet You Didn't Know.
AAMCO. Check engine light on? We'll check it for free. Restrictions, limitations, and exclusions may apply. See AMCO.com for complete details.
For official rules and more information about contests on this station, go to KFI-KF640.com/rules.
Planning for spring at Lowe's means big savings on outdoor power equipment. And Lowe's knows nothing feels better than free. Buy one select Ego string trimmer, leaf blower, or mower kit. Get one select 56-volt battery free. That's up to a $299 value. Power through spring with Ego, the #1 rated brand in cordless outdoor power. Because Lowe's knows home improvement. Valid through 4/3 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Getting your biggest tax refund from Jackson Hewitt can lead to some spirited reactions.
Jackson Hewitt!
Jackson Hewitt is so sure they'll get you your biggest refund that if they don't, you get your money back plus $100.
Jackson Hewitt!
Switch to Jackson Hewitt and never get what you paid last year, even if you found online. Ain't nothing to it. Switch to Jackson Hewitt
and pay less for tax prep. Guaranteed. Proof of prior year payment required when filing. New clients only on participating locations through April 7. Terms at taxandbuick.com.
KFI AM 640. The news, what it means, why it matters. KFI AM 640, live and on demand. The iHeartRadio app. This is Unsolved with Steve Gregory. Welcome back to the Los Angeles County Sheriff's Department's Homicide Bureau. We're inside headquarters for detectives. Work 24/7 to solve crimes, and the body of that is also the cold case unit. We're joined by detectives Sean McCarthy and Rich Conley. We've been talking about a pair of deaths going back to the fall of 06. And they are separate cases, but they are also connected.
And if you don't mind, Steve, I'd like to talk a little bit about victims in this case. Janet Altamirano, we've already talked about. There's a second victim in that tragic shooting. I'm not gonna bring up her name, but I think she should be acknowledged because she was a victim in this case too. But what I really wanted to talk about more than anything is the bottom line in both of these cases. Janet Altamirano would not have been killed if it wasn't for the first. We wouldn't have been there if that first murder didn't occur. And I believe wholeheartedly, I think the evidence shows that Michael Vital is the perpetrator of that first murder. And the district attorney felt that way. And we prosecuted him. Eventually, it took 3 years. In 2010, we ultimately tried him for the murder. And if it wasn't for Michael Vital's actions, we wouldn't have been at 2163 East 117th Street serving a search warrant on November 2nd.
Is there any way that Vital could ever be held liable down after the fact for the murder of the 12-year-old?
That's civil liability. That's not our.
I was curious. Since you're sitting there kind of laying the blame at the bottom of his feet.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Well, I just wondered if there was any other culpability on his part.
I'm sure that's a possibility, but I'm not an expert in civil liability. I know if that was my daughter, I would have certainly pursued that avenue. So that's why I'm so passionate about the first murder. Is that would have occurred? We would have had the second murder. The tragedy of Janet Altamirano would not have occurred. And I want to talk about, in my opinion, some additional tragedies of this case that if I could go back in time, we would have done some things differently. And I talked earlier in one of the segments about how we served the search warrant, how we brought the occupants, gang members, out onto the porch. The porch was backlit by a light, and then it made it unknown to us easier for the suspects to shoot at those guys, and ultimately killed Janet Altamirano by accident. You know this. I'm sure some of your audience knows this. Everybody in law enforcement knows this. Is that in a perfect world, we like to execute search warrants when there's less people around. So generally, we try to schedule them for very early in the morning, during 3, 4, or 5 o'clock in the morning. So civilians are in their house, they're sleeping, they're not in harm's way, and we can almost assure that someone getting injured, the odds of that goes way down in the search warrant, right? That's why we try to do it early in the morning, and we generally do. It's not unheard of to have a search warrant later in the day or in the afternoon. It happens, but in a perfect world, we try to do it early. And that was the plan for this case. We're going to serve those search warrants at 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. But there became a scheduling conflict us to a different time to accommodate those scheduling conflicts. Me and my partner, Rich, Shannon Larry, we discussed this. Do we put this warrant down, do it another day so we can do it in the early morning hour? Or do we give in to the scheduling conflicts and do it in the late afternoon, knowing that more civilians are going to be out there and potentially get injured as a result of an ambush like this, an unknowing ambush happening? And I'm going to go to my grave and listen. I don't care what your listeners think. It's corny, may sound corny. It is the biggest mistake I've made in my life, is rescheduling this. Giving into the scheduling conflict and doing the search warrant in the afternoon. Because if we would have done this at 4 o'clock in the morning, Shannon Altamirano would still be there.
Yeah, but
I know what you're going to say. You know what you're going to say. Yeah. And deep down, I understand what you're going to say. But you're not sitting in my seat.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. What do you say to that, Rich? Okay. So, in the last minute or so we have left before the break, Detective McCarthy, you've mentioned before that the Tall was prosecuted, but was he ever convicted?
He was prosecuted. He was tried on two different occasions. And both times the jury hung, and the district attorney at some point has to make a decision. Do we try him the third time? Do we try him the fourth time? Because as everybody knows, you got to have a unanimous verdict, right? All 12 have to vote guilty or innocent to get an acquittal for innocence or to get a conviction. In this case, the numbers were somewhere in between. And I'll give you 7 for guilt and 5 for innocence in the first, 6 for guilt and 6 for innocence in the second. Now the district attorney has to make a decision: do we prosecute it a third time or a fourth time? And it's very expensive to prosecute. And don't get me wrong, that's not the first, second, or third consideration, but it is a consideration at some point. The bigger consideration is, are we ever going to be able to convict them based on those numbers?
So wait a minute, this guy is not in prison?
No. That's what the additional tragedy is.
We're going to talk about this, but we got to take a break. And I got to get a drink. This is Unsolved with Steve Gregory on KFI AM 640. Time now for news updates.
I'm Heather Brooker, live from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. The first storm of the spring season arrived in SoCal today. More showers are expected tonight and into Sunday. The attorney who represented Rodney King and won a $3.8 million civil claim on his behalf in 1994 has been indicted on federal tax charges. And scientists have named a new fossil Kermitops gratis after the amphibian icon Kermit the Frog. We're going to check on the 110 when we come back.
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
Tanya here, and there are many ways that we can all help raise awareness around HIV, but maybe the most important is just talking about it openly and honestly. There's no cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetectable, which means the amount of the virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, Talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
No matter what the day brings, count on Juicy Juice for the good stuff. Give kids the nutrients of real 100% fruit juice to help them conquer the day. Juicy Juice is only sweetened by fruit with no sugar added, no high fructose corn syrup, and no artificial sweeteners. Available in family-sized bottles and juice boxes. Find Juicy Juice at your favorite local grocery retailer. Info at juicyjuice.com.
Born on America's darkest day, 9/11, the Tunnel to Towers Foundation has been helping America's heroes ever since. People who put their lives on the line for our country and our communities need your help now more than ever. Join Tunnel to Towers on its mission to do good in their honor. Never forget 9/11 or the sacrifices of this country's heroes and their families. Join me in donating $11 a month at t2t.org. That's T, the number 2, T.org.
This is a radio ad for Dupixent. Dupilumab, a prescription medicine for people 6 months and up with moderate to severe eczema that is not well controlled with topical prescription therapies. But since this is radio, you can't see the effects of Dupixent. You can't see how it helps you stay ahead of your eczema, or how it helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that could be causing eczema. You can't see how it helps heal your skin from failure. But you can see how Dupixent can help you have clearer skin and less itch. Individual results may vary. Serious allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Get help right away if you have wheezing, trouble breathing, or swelling of your face, lips, mouth, tongue, and throat. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems such as eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. See for yourself. Ask your eczema specialist about Dupixent. Visit Dupixent.com or call 1-844-DUPIXENT.
This sun season, evolve your sun care with new Banana Boat 360 coverage with advanced control mist. It's a new way to spray. An all-new bottle means an all-new mist experience that smells great and is incredibly light on your skin. Better control with coverage you can count on. Tap the trigger lightly to cover targeted areas or pull for a long, continuous spray, ensuring long-lasting Banana Boat protection. Plus, it's refillable. Sweat-resistant sport formula to kids SPF 50+. Shop Banana Boat 360 Mist at Walmart, Target, or Amazon.
Want to get the ultimate host without breaking a sweat? Meet Artesian, your key to premium cocktails at home. Imagine the ability to instantly create over 60 handcrafted cocktails, from classic whiskey sours to indulgent espresso martinis, with just the push of a button. It's like having a personal mixologist right in your kitchen serving up fresh cocktails. And for a limited time, when you buy your Artesian, you'll receive a free Classic Collection variety pack. That's 6 cocktail faves to jumpstart your soiree. Each capsule is packed with top-notch juices, bitters, and extracts. And as an HGTV editor's pick, Artesian is the barkeep who will make your party peak. Level up your next gathering and order your sleek Artesian today for free shipping and a free complimentary cocktails gift. Head to Artesian.com/gift to get started. That's BARTESIAN.com/gift. Artesian, premium cocktails on demand.
It is the Word of God and the work of God that changes people's lives. The In Touch Radio Network and iHeartRadio features the biblically based teachings of Dr. Charles Stanley. God's Word presented in a way to help you grow closer to the Lord each day. Whether you're listening to Charles Stanley Radio, Daily Devotion, or our Spanish station in Kentucky, In Touch Radio Network has the faith-based content you can trust. To hear Dr. Stanley anytime during your day, search In Touch on your iHeartRadio app.
With Lucky Land Slots, you can get lucky just about anywhere.
Really, Bob, we're gathered here today to... Has anyone seen the bride and groom?
Sorry, we're here. We're getting lucky in the limo we lost track of time.
No, Lucky Land Casino. Cash prizes that happen quicker than it gets registered. In that case, I pronounce you lucky.
Play for free at LuckyLandSlots.com. Daily bonuses are waiting. No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited by law. 18+. Terms and conditions apply. See website for details.
I know the weight of the world seems to rest on your shoulders. And sometimes life seems like it's filled only with confusion and chaos. I assure you, I have a plan for you. The Jesus Christ Show. Tomorrow at 6 on KFI AM 640.
Your stimulating towel.
bombshell from the last segment that I finally pieced together is that Michael Vitale, the man that Detective McCarthy said was the shooter that was prosecuted at least twice for the shooting death of Michael Johnson back in October of '06, was never convicted. Correct? So what happened? You have plenty of evidence.
So, yes, but and I'll briefly discuss the evidence. We had an eyewitness who personally knew Michael Vitale, who grew up with him. So we had a good, strong, credible witness. We had cell phone evidence that clearly puts his cell phone on 2100 block of East 117th Street at the time of the murder. And although it wasn't the slam dunk case, if you will, I felt it was enough evidence, certainly, to convict.
Did you have any good forensics?
Not a lot of forensics.
Ballistics?
No, I told you I was excited during the search warrant. We had a gun, at least one gun that was the same caliber. It was examined at our lab and ended up not being a weapon. Okay? But I still felt we had a convictable case, and the district attorney felt the same way.
Sure.
So we prosecuted the first trial. I don't know if your audience, I know some of your audience knows this, but you have what's called a preliminary hearing. It's a mini trial.
Right.
In front of a judge. There's enough evidence. In the middle of the preliminary hearing, the defense produces VHS video because Michael Vitale claimed in a custodial interview his alibi was I was at grandson's birthday party in the city of Carson at the time of the murder. Now, we had his cell phone on 117th Street. And they produced this video, VHS video, and it had a time and a date. It showed him at this birthday party. And clearly, and we went to the residence in Carson, and he was clearly in that residence at the time of there was clearly a birthday party, and he was in it, and it showed a date and a time, the date of the murder, and a time. And we drove that from Carson to 117th Street, and based on the time on the video, we couldn't make it there in time to do the murder. But our argument was, and we had an expert from, I believe it was Connecticut, come out and testify. We're talking about the old days of video recorders. And you have to manually change the time. And remember I told you that it was right around late, it was the last few days, October 28th. Our argument was we never manually changed the time. And if they would have, there was plenty of time for him to get to 117th Street to do murder. And we had cell phone evidence. End of story. Jury believes it. 5 of them in the first trial and 6 of them in the second trial bought the alibi and the jury hung. Wow. And we never convicted.
Where's he at now?
He's on the street. And I checked that yesterday based on databases that I use. He's still on the streets. In the same area.
So he got, in your opinion, he got by with murder?
Oh, there's no question.
It's hard to fathom that all of this work and effort and all this stuff that happened, and you have him, for lack of a better phrase, bend rights, and you couldn't convince a jury. Not you, but his.
No, I'm partially responsible for convincing the jury. I had the evidence. I think it was compelling evidence, and I think his alibi was impeached by us. And this is just my personal opinion. I've been getting probably too many personal opinions today. Is juries don't like to send somebody to prison for the rest of their life. So they're absolutely sure. No doubt. It's not a reasonable, it's beyond all doubt. And that happens sometimes. And I believe it happened in this case.
Detective Tomlin, though, we've got the 3 guys you were talking about that came over that fence, and I believe you said at least 2 of them opened fire during the service of that search warrant, which would be the ambush that resulted in the death of the 12-year-old girl, correct?
Yes, she covered at the scene were, again, AK-47 assault rifle shell casings and also 9mm shell casings. And witnesses at the scene said they heard two distinct type of guns being fired.
So now, Detective McCarthy has identified the shooter in this first murder. You say yours is still unsolved. So, do you know who shot?
Based on the information that were provided from witnesses, again, some were deceased, two were deceased, and one was in state prison. We're very comfortable with who we believe is responsible. As you well know, it's not what you believe, it's what you can prove.
Right.
Now, one of the individuals, and I want to clarify something, one of the individuals is in state prison right now.
One of the three guys.
One of the three guys is not convicted on this case. He is in state prison on another, I believe it's a gun charge, actually.
Okay.
One of the individuals is still around. The third individual I have not been able to track down. I don't know if he's left the state or exactly what has happened to him. We're very comfortable, very confident in that area where the shooting occurred. People stay there. It's generation stay in those homes and single family residents. And we believe, or I believe, that with the help of this radio show, someone will come forward, or several people with information that will put it over the top. We're very close with the information that we have to being able to make arrests. However, we need that extra push.
We're talking about an incident from November 2nd of 2006 at 6:21 p.m. at 2163 East 117th Street in unincorporated Los Angeles. It was an ambush which resulted in the inadvertent shooting death of 12-year-old Janet Altamirano. Gentlemen, thank you for always bringing us compelling cases. And to you, Detective Tomlin, I hope someone out there remembers this situation or the incident on November 2nd of 2006 in the 100 block of East 117th Street. Three men come over a fence, open fire on what they think was going to be retaliation for the previous murder that happened on October 28th of 2006. Instead, a 12-year-old girl was killed and a 15-year-old girl was wounded. So, gentlemen, always a pleasure. Thank you so much for being with us.
Yeah, thanks, Steve, for giving us the opportunity to talk about this.
And that's going to do it. Unsolved with Steve Gregory, the radio show, is a production of the KFI News Department for iHeartMedia Los Angeles. It is produced by Steve Gregory and Jacob Gonzalez. Our field engineer is Tony Sorrentino. To hear this and other episodes, just download Unsolved with Steve Gregory on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you listen. This is KFI AM 640, time now for a news update.
If it's news, then shift. If they stay the same, then it's change for better or worse, regardless of what's happening. You're going to hear it here. It's what we do.
KFI.
KOST HD2.
Los Angeles, County.
Live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app.
Proposed gondola paused. I'm Heather Booker, live from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. The LA City Council has decided to stop any movement on proposed aerial gondola project until a traffic study is completed. Eddie Alvarez of the LAOC Building Trades Union says he supports the study, but union workers are ready to build the project.
We do not wish for this project to be delayed any further. Holding up the project for a traffic study would go against most of the projects that we work on.
The proposed gondola would connect the stadium to Union Station with stops at the State Historic Park and Chinatown. The council voted 11-2 yesterday to adopt a motion ordering the review of traffic flow around Dodger Stadium and surrounding neighborhoods. The Princess of Wales has announced she has been diagnosed with cancer.
To everyone facing this disease, please do not lose faith or hope. You are not alone.
Kate Middleton released a video on Thursday, saying her abdominal surgery in January was successful, but they found her condition is cancerous despite initially thinking it wasn't.
This, of course, came as a huge shock, and William and I have been doing everything we can to process and manage this privately for the sake of our young family.
The princess says she hopes people will understand that they need some time, space, and privacy while she gets chemo, She says she looks forward to getting back to her duties when she's able. The first over-the-counter birth control pills are now available. Opill can be purchased without a prescription at some Walgreens stores and online from Amazon and CVS. The FDA approved it back in July. Walgreens says it should be in all of its stores within the next week. The death toll in the Russian terrorist attack has now risen to 133 people killed and 121 injured. Moscow officials say that number could keep rising significantly. Russia's FSB says they have captured all 4 attackers and 7 other alleged accomplices.
They were detained while heading towards the border with Ukraine, saying they plan to cross.
ISIS has claimed responsibility, saying it attacked a big gathering of Christians in the Moscow concert hall. Russia has not confirmed the men belong to ISIS. Secretary of State Antony Blinken is in Israel, urging Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu not to go through with plans to attack the southern Gaza city of Rafah. ABC's Matt Gutman says Blinken also spoke with Israeli protesters who are demanding more action to release hostages held by Hamas.
Secretary of State Antony Blinken delivered a message to Israel's Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu Friday: ceasefire now. Echoing President Biden, the Secretary also strenuously urging Israel not to invade the southern Gaza city of Rafah. A short time after their meeting, Netanyahu announcing Israel will go into Gaza with or without U.S. support.
In just about 20 minutes, the Ferris wheel in Santa Monica will be turning off its lights in recognition of Earth Hour. It will be joined by Los Angeles City Hall and the Electric and Water Company. Other worldwide landmarks like the Eiffel Tower, the Sydney Opera House, and Big Ben will also be going dark for 1 hour. Earth Hour was started in 2007 to raise awareness of the ongoing climate crisis and is hosted every year on the last Saturday of March. Let's take a look at your traffic this evening. Right now, you have a stall on the 5 at East LA.
Through the Hollywood area, going on South Hollywood and Melrose, and Boulevard, some slow traffic there. And through the big city area, still seeing a bit of a delay on the 10th from between Marty and the 110. And slow going through Pasadena, 110 northbound between Glenarm and Colorado Boulevard. KM5 in the sky, hope to go through there faster. I'm Jonathan Weiss.
Some people just know bundling with Allstate means big savings. Just like they know the right ingredient means big flavor. They know honey on pizza is where it's at, and olive oil on ice cream with huge cherry on top. And they know when you bundle home and auto with Allstate, you can save up to 25%.
Bundle savings vary by state and not available in every state. Saving up to 25% is the countrywide average of the maximum available savings on the home policy. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
On the Nintendo Switch system, you can team up with friends in Super Mario Bros. Wonder.
Where you can meet talking flowers.
Life's full of surprises.
And where piranha plants sing. And where Mario, Luigi, and Peach turn into elephants.
And where this announcer turns into a
Super tiny elder. That's not in the game.
Sorry, got a little excited. Nintendo Switch, the home of Mario and Friends. Game ready for everyone. Game assistance sold separately.
Southland weather from KFI. It's partly cloudy this evening with a chance of rain and strong winds, with lows reaching the mid-40s in Metro LA and OC, with a slight chance of rain and the highs will be in the mid-60s on Sunday. Lows in the low 50s at the beaches, but lows will be in the upper 30s tonight in Riverside and the IE, and it will be down in the 30s in the Antelope Valley. Right now it's 54 in Inglewood, 51 in Simi Valley, and 57 in Newport Beach, and 57 in La Palma. We lead local, live from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. I'm Heather Brooker.
Listen on the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, sports, talk, and podcasts. Free. Never sounded so good. KFI AM 640.
640. Heard everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. You are listening to Before the Coast. Strange stories from the iHeart Vault on Clay Road. Each Saturday and Sunday evening at 9 p.m. before we dive into the mysterious world of Coast to Coast, heard every night here on KFI at 10 p.m. We'll ease you into the mood by presenting some of the more unusual and sometimes disturbing offerings that can be found on the free iHeartRadio app. Now, there are thousands of podcasts available, and it can sometimes be difficult to maybe find just the right one to satisfy your urge for the strange, the paranormal, or the just plain weird. And each weekend, I'm going to dig deep into the iHeart archive and share with you the best of what I find, or the weirdest, or the creepiest. Depends on my mood. And that's really what it's all about. It's about setting the mood as things get dark the rest of the night here on Coast to Coast. Before the Coast is sort of an on-ramp onto the odd highway ahead of us all night here on KFI. Hopefully you'll get a chance to hear something new that you can add to your podcast listening playlist. So if you hear something you like one night and you'd like to hear more of that, it is all available for free on the iHeartRadio app. You just open up the app, search for the name of the show that we're playing, and it's pretty much that easy. Tonight, we showcase Aaron Mahnke's Cabinet of Curiosities. And you may know Aaron Mahnke from his popular podcast, Lore. And if not, it's really a great podcast to check out if you enjoy creepy but true stories. In Cabinet of Curiosities, however, Aaron shares some short stories. In fact, they're so short that in the following hour, we're going to hear 8 of them. It really is a great podcast to check out if your time is limited and you don't like having to pause a podcast and pick up later on and forget where you were in the story. The stories are very short. Each episode is like 10 minutes or so, and it features two complete short tales of the unbelievable, the unsettling, and the bizarre. So settle in and please enjoy Aaron Mahnke's Cabinet of Curiosities on Before the Coast. Strange stories from the iHeart Vault on KFI AM 640.
Welcome to Aaron Mahnke's Cabinet of Curiosities, a production of iHeartRadio and Raven Wild.
Our world is full of the unexplainable. If history is an open book, all of these amazing tales right there on display is waiting for us to explore. Welcome to the Cabinet of Curiosities. We've all been there. Those days when we wake up too early and barely function on a few hours of sleep. We pump ourselves full of coffee, but it's never enough, so we shamble through the workday like zombies. It's unknown whether French neurologist Jules Guittard was a morning person or not, but he certainly understood what it was like to feel like the Walking Dead. He observed it firsthand. Guittard, born in France in 1840, started his medical career at the Pitié-Salpêtrière University Hospital, where he interned. Later on, as a full-fledged doctor, he took a strong interest in those who suffered from cerebrovascular accidents, otherwise known as strokes. He wanted to know more about the effects on the brain, so he would often perform autopsies on those who had died because of them. But in 1882, a woman walked into his office with something new, something different, something strange. She was only ever known as Mademoiselle X, and on that day, she rattled off a list of symptoms for Dr. Guittard. She claimed, as hard as it is to believe, to have no nerves, stomach, chest, or bowels, not even a brain. She was literally nothing but skin and bones. Now, clearly, Dr. Guittard conceded something about the woman was not right, but it wasn't the symptoms she listed off. She was all there, physically. All the body parts that she claimed to be lacking were still intact. Her mental faculties, however, had taken a nosedive. Mademoiselle X went on, claiming to have no soul, and that without any internal organs to process her food,
She had stopped eating. There was no God, no devil, and believed that she was immortal. She was convinced that she could not die, at least not by natural means. In order to kill her, she said, she would need to be set on fire. Cotard, fascinated by the patient's claims, turned to his medical texts for help. There had actually been a number of cases over the years where people believed that they were dead, and Cotard believed that it was a previously undiagnosed form of depression that he called hypochondriacal delirium. Those who suffered from it were often sad, shut down mentally, didn't feel pain, believed they had no internal organs, and thought that they would actually live forever unless forcibly killed. Today, however, the syndrome has a new name, derived from the man who discovered it. It's called Cotard's delusion, and it's believed to be caused by neural misfirings in the part of the brain that recognizes and reacts to faces. It's similar to Capgras delusion, which makes people think that their loved ones have been replaced with imposters. Cotard's delusion occurs in patients who don't recognize their own faces and insist that the people they are, or were, don't exist anymore. It's a rare condition, affecting about 200 people worldwide, and is typically treated with a variety of medications like antidepressants and antipsychotics. However, pills don't always work, and electroconvulsion or shock therapy is sometimes needed. As for Mademoiselle X, there were no pills for her to swallow, nor was she subjected to any kind of therapy. She eventually passed away, but not from fire. Sadly, she starved to death. Dr. Jules Cotard went into medicine to understand the human brain. What he found was one of the rarest and strangest symptoms ever recorded. The truly dead may not have been able to speak for themselves, but for Cotard, the undead certainly had a lot to say.
You're listening to Aaron Mankey's Cabinet of Curiosities on Before the Coast. Strange stories from the iHeart Vault on KFI AM 640.
The most rental listings anywhere, Privates.com can help you find a place with a walk-in closet that really speaks to you, literally. Love the boots. The pumps, too much. Pumps scream, I need this to go well. The boots are asking, oh, we have a date. I completely forgot. I'm your perfect walk-in closet. Everything from a suitcase, a secret drawer for your passport, and even a place for your 18th century wigs. Kids actually want to be stuff for Halloween other than yoga instructor, which, by the way, is not a costume. Privates.com, the place to find a place.
Some people just know the best rate for you is a rate based on you, with Austin. Not one based on Carol. She's more focused on hitting a high number. Why pay a rate based on anyone else? Get one based on you, with drive-bys from Austin. Now that little lease per calendar is subject to terms and conditions, rates and feature rate several factors which vary by state. In some states, participation in drive-bys allows Austin to use your drive day for purposes of rating. While in some states, your rate could increase when drivers driving gently. Safer drivers are safe with drive-bys. Allstate Rate Casualty Insurance Company employees work for Illinois.
Ready for a beach day?
Yeah.
Great. I brought sunscreen, sunglasses, and a
6 times better protection can make a big difference.
New shirt, water, ice, a canopy.
See yourself, I'm getting some rays today.
Casco GTX full synthetic motor oil provides 6 times better wear protection on critical engine parts to help extend the life of your engine. Casco GTX full synthetic, better more for maximum protection.
How you feeling right now?
Oh, wow. I'm fine. Should we get my car?
Claim based in this house and recount is made bigger and long. Tesla funded with your grade. Shop for Casco GTX full synthetic on Amazon.
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Visit sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
This is a radio ad for Dupixent, Dupilumab, a prescription medicine for people 6 months and up with moderate to severe eczema that is not well controlled with topical prescription therapies. But since this is radio, you can't see the effects of Dupixent. You can't see how it helps you stay ahead of your eczema, or how it helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that could be causing eczema. You mouth tongue effect. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems such as eye pain, vision changes or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. See for yourself. Ask your eczema specialist at Dr. Dixon. Visit DePixon.com or call 1-844-DePixon.
No matter what the day brings, count on Juicy Juice for the good stuff. Give kids the nutrients of real 100% fruit juice to help them conquer the day. Juicy Juice is only sweetened by the fruit, with no sugar added, no high fructose corn syrup, and no artificial sweeteners. Available in family-sized bottles and juice boxes. Find Juicy Juice at your favorite local grocery retailer. Info at juicyjuice.com.
This sun season, evolve your sun care with new Banana Boat 360 coverage with advanced control mist. It's a new way to spray. An all-new bottle means an all-new mist experience that smells great and is incredibly light on your skin. Better control with coverage you can count on. Tap the gently lightly to cover targeted areas or hold for a long, continuous spray, ensuring long-lasting Banana Boat protection. Plus, it's refillable, sweat-resistant sport formula to kids SPF 50+. Shop Banana Boat 360 Mist at Walmart, Target, or Amazon.
Hey, it's Jody. Today, Black folks in our community are still disproportionately affected by HIV. But there is something we can do about it. There's no cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetected, which means the amount of virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
The Tunnel to Towers Foundation has been standing up for America's greatest heroes since 9/11. Heroes like retired Air Force Lieutenant Colonel Michael Cardos. He served for 20 years and received numerous commendations, including a Bronze Star. Overseas, he was exposed to toxic burn pits. Service-related cancer took his life. Tunnel to Towers paid the mortgage on his family's home, enabling his widow and their 6 children to stay forever. Help heroes and their families. Donate $11 a month to Tunnel to Towers at T2T.org.
Every basket is better. With the most advanced home cocktail maker for celebrations, Artesian. Helping you master mixology madness during the tournament, Artesian is offering a $50 discount with the Big Game Bundle. Artesian gives you the perfect home bar setup to freshly mix cocktails with the press of a button in under 30 seconds. The Big Game Bundle includes the Artesian and 32 cocktail capsules, including the Tropical Margarita, Vodka, Whiskey, and Gin Lovers collections, plus a capsule drawer to organize your Artesian madness. Before your home erupts this spring, prepare for the party with Artesian. Order your Artesian Big Game Bundle and save $50 plus free shipping. Shop now at Artesian.com/game. That's BARTESIAN.com/game. Artesian, premier cocktails on demand.
They keep the heat out the summer, and you're going to flip out over this new one. American Vision Windows will pay the tax, or you get free expert installation. Hey, go on with that offer. 888-226-9908. 888-226-9908. Website, AmericanVisionWindows.com. Website, AmericanVisionWindows.com. Unapproved grant offer expires 3/31/23. CSB 778-326.
Boulevard may have been lifted, but that doesn't mean there's no football to talk about. It's the off-season, and there's no better way to stay up to date with the latest from our league than with the Around the NFL podcast for news and fresh content all off-season long. From the start of free agency, where we'll break down familiar faces headed to new places, to the next generation of superstars walking across that stage at the NFL draft. Listen to the Around the NFL podcast on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts. Heed the call.
Presented by T-Mobile for Business. Now is the time for 5G Business.
AM 640, heard everywhere on the iHeartRadio. I'm Clay Rowe. You're listening to Before the Coast, strange stories from the iHeart Vault. other two people, but he made sure that everyone was aware of all of his different sides. He kept nothing secret. Chris was born in London in May of 1922. His father was a World War I veteran, and his mother was an Edwardian beauty who inspired numerous portraits and sculptures from the greatest artists of her time. Sadly, his parents were not happily married, and they divorced by the time he was 6 years old. He went to live with his mother and older sister in Switzerland, where he developed an interest in acting. As he got older, he continued to act, but eventually took a break to focus on his studies. Chris took up fencing and cricket, and even tried his hand at sports like rugby and boxing, although he wasn't particularly good at those. Chris was forced to get a job during his last year of school when both of his parents lost their incomes. He took a position at a shipping company as a mail clerk. Then, in 1939, he followed in his father's footsteps and joined up with the Finnish army. Their winter war had begun against the Soviets 3 months after the start of World War II. He didn't serve long, though. He and the other volunteers had been posted as guards far from the front lines. They spent 2 weeks in Finland before coming home again. Chris went back to work in the shipping company for a short time, and then enlisted in World War II after his father died from pneumonia in 1940. This time, Chris joined the Royal Air Force. He traveled to southern Rhodesia with plans to fly solo, but those plans crashed and burned after a series of headaches and eye problems forced him to give up his dream. Despite being grounded, though, Chris found other ways to support the war effort. For one, he became a reliable intelligence officer. He spoke several languages, including German, Italian, and French, which made him a valuable asset to the military. After the war, he hunted down and interrogated Nazi war criminals. Chris's time in the Royal Air Force had changed him. Upon returning home, he no longer felt like the office life was for him. But he was at a loss for what to do next. It was his cousin, Niccolo, who suggested that he try his hand at acting. Niccolo even knew of a producer who could help him break into the business. Shortly after meeting with the few producers, Chris signed a 7-year contract with an agent named David Henley. The roles Henley would be able to get him were small at first. A line here, an unspoken part there. He performed alongside some of the greatest actors who had ever graced the screen, including Laurence Olivier and Gregory Peck. Hardly said a word. He didn't break out until the early 1950s, several years into his career. He began starring in horror films made by Hammer, a British studio that had cast him as Frankenstein's monster, as well as a career-defining role as a certain famous vampire. He appeared in critically and commercially successful films, including an installment in the James Bond franchise, Peter Jackson's Lord of the Rings trilogy, and the Star Wars prequels. In 2010, when he was 88 years old, Chris released a hit heavy metal album. It was the first of several. He loved to sing and took a particular interest in metal after hearing Black Sabbath perform in the 1970s. By the time he died in 2015, Christopher Frank Parentini Lee had been an actor, singer, author, audiobook narrator, voiceover artist, and of course, a war hero. He had seen and experienced more than most people, perhaps evident best in an interaction between Lee and director Peter Jackson on the set of the third Lord of the Rings film, The Return of the King. Jackson was instructing Lee on how to act after being stabbed by another character. Lee, calling back to his time during the war, turned to Jackson and said, "Have you any idea what kind of noise happens when somebody is stabbed in the back? Because I do."
You're listening to Aaron Mankey's Cabinet of Curiosities on Before the Coast. Strange stories from the iHeart Vault on KFI AM 640.
The year is 1866, and a 7-year-old boy walks along a street near his family home on 20th Street in Lower Manhattan. He's recently been diagnosed with asthma, and being raised in a world that teaches the superiority of a manly man, he isn't quite feeling on top of things. After all, his aspirations lay in doing the things his father did. All those manly things like hunting, boxing, and athletics. And while his family has not given up on curing his asthma, providing him numerous doctor-recommended practices, such as strong coffee, midnight carriage rides, these symptoms still threaten to hamper the boy's life. As he passes a small market, he sees a display up front with a harbor seal carcass on ice. Now, this may sound strange to the modern listener, but at the time, harbor seals were common in New York Harbor and could be found at just about any market that sold food goods. Fascinated by the carcass, the boy asked the vendor how much for the whole thing. The vendor looked at him quizzically. A full-grown harbor seal weighs, on average, 130 pounds, and the average 7-year-old, never mind the frailties of an asthmatic 7-year-old,
weighs maybe 50. Regardless, determined not to be defeated yet again, the boy countered, "How much for just the head?" By this point, the vendor is so amused by the whole ordeal that he agrees to give the boy the seal's head as a gift and promptly cuts it off and hands it over. Carrying it home with a gleeful smile, the boy goes straight to the kitchen and pulls out his mom's cooking pot, filling it with water and heating it to a rolling boil before dropping the seal's head into the pot and waiting as it slowly boiled off skin, sinew, and gristle. In time, there was nothing left but the skull, exactly as the boy had planned. After bearing the brunt of his mother's frustrations at the soiling of her cookware, the boy begins his collection in his bedroom, a seal head the first of what would become many more such items. Raised in a family with plentiful members and household staff, many of whom frequented his room to clean and simply pass through, the boy was often begged to move his collection to somewhere more out of the way, so they wouldn't have to see all the macabre pieces anymore. And the boy listened, moving his growing collection of now 12 items to the less frequented back stairwell of the 3-story family home. By the age of 9, he had codified his collection of insects in a paper titled The Natural History of Insects. And at the ripe age of 12, he donated some of his items, a dozen mice, a bat, a turtle, 4 birds' eggs, and the skull of a red squirrel, to the Museum of Natural History. But this was just the beginning for this asthmatic young man, who had suddenly found his calling in life. Just 11 short years later, he would donate 622 preserved birds to the Smithsonian. This young boy would go on to found nearly 300 national preserves, parks, and forests during his lifetime, as well as expanding the reach of the Museum of Natural History, including making numerous donations to the museum himself. He went on fabled expeditions into the Amazon, into Africa, and into the American West. He danced with death more than his fair share, and even today remains one of the most fabled characters of American history. Not to mention the role he's best known for, being President of the United States. The boy's name? Theodore Roosevelt.
You're listening to Aaron Mahnke's Cabinet of Curiosities on the Florida coast. Strange stories from the iHeart Vault. We'll have more from Cabinet of Curiosities coming up next on KFI. Time now for a news update.
I'm Heather Ricker, live from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. A doctor in London has blamed social media for forcing Kate, the Princess of Wales, to make her cancer diagnosis public.
It wasn't a good sort of news to actually break at this stage, but I think her hand was forced, really.
He says there were so many rumors going around and so much being said about it that she had no choice but to make her personal and medical issues public. President Biden signed a bipartisan $1.2 trillion spending bill into law today after the Senate spent a late night working to keep the government running. ABC's Mary Alice Parks says the package
includes the lights at Partners.com. Never miss out on finding your perfect place, even if it's in the middle of your best night's speech.
To witness two people come together has been amazing. I mean, Ashley and Jake are perfect for each other. This place is like real. There's no fire. It's spacious. Oh, I mean, your love like this so natural that your togetherness is very large. Have a great life, guys.
Primates.com is the place to find a place.
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here. And you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms and sportsbook at DraftKings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
Hey, it's Jerry. Today, black folks in our community are still disproportionately affected by HIV. But But there is something we can do about it. There's no cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetected, which means the amount of virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
No matter what the day brings, count on Juicy Juice for the good stuff. Get kids the nutrients of real 100% fruit juice to help them conquer the day. Juicy Juice is heavily sweetened by fruit, no sugar, no high fructose corn syrup, and no artificial sweeteners. Available in family-size bottles and juice boxes. Find Juicy Juice at your favorite local grocery retailer. Info at juicyjuice.com.
After 9/11, the Tunnel to Towers Foundation promised to ensure we never forget. Since then, it's been supporting America's heroes and their families. Heroes like U.S. Army Specialist Michael Cook, who was killed in Iraq. Cook left behind a pregnant fiancé who gave birth to a son never built. Tunnel to Towers paid off the mortgage on their home. America's heroes need your help now more than ever. Donate $11 a month to Tunnel to Towers at T2T.org. That's T2T.org.
This is a radio ad for Dupixent, Dupilumab, a prescription medicine for people 6 months and up with moderate to severe eczema that is not well controlled with topical prescription therapies. But since this is radio, you can't see the effects of Dupixent. You can't see how it helps you stay ahead of your eczema, or how it helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that could be causing eczema. You can't see how it helps heal your skin from within, but you can see how Dupixent can help you have clearer skin and less itch. Individual results may vary. Serious allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Get help right away if you have wheezing, trouble breathing, or swelling of your face, lips, mouth, tongue, and throat. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems such as eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. See for yourself. Ask your eczema specialist about Dupixent. Visit Dupixent.com or call 1-844-DUPIXENT.
Southland weather from KFI. Partly cloudy this evening with a chance of rain and more strong winds. Lows will reach the mid-40s in Metro LA and OC. Right now it's 56 in Cypress, 57 in Marina Del Rey. We lead local, live from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. I'm Heather Brooker.
Are you a business owner, CEO, or responsible for marketing? If you are, iHeartMedia can help you reach your goals and find new customers. We reach more consumers in your target area than anyone else, and we can give you access to those potential customers more cost-effectively across radio, digital, podcasting, and social. We'd love to show you how iHeartMedia can work for you. Get started today at iHeartAdvertising.com. That's iHeartAdvertising.com.
When a disaster strikes, there's no time to panic. You and your family should be ready to evacuate your home in 5 minutes. Sign up for alerts. Make a plan for how you will evacuate and notify family or caregivers. Put together an emergency supply kit and any prescriptions or medical equipment you need. Have a plan for pets, service animals, and livestock. Your California firefighters are on your side. For more tips for everyone in your family, visit firefightersyourside.org or call 833-PREP-4CA.
You want the whole story, right? You're not alone. The KFI audience is influential, affluent, and very well educated. I know. Every time I screw up, they tell me.
Yo, Gustav, how you doing, baby?
Good, brother.
Gustav, how was your day?
I just woke up, bro.
Excellent. Let me guess. Cigarette, coffee, poop.
Of course.
Excellent. The daily constitutional. Check this out, baby. This is amazing.
Your mind for Bitcoin?
Oh, all day, every day, baby. All right. This is
Do
huge.
you hold Bitcoin, bro, or no?
Yes, I do.
Wow, it's so nice, man. You know where I bought it? I bought the fucking top and I'm holding it and I don't care and I'm hitting my phone.
That will happen.
You hear me?
Yeah, you bought it at the top and you're pissed.
Yeah, but I don't sell like a genius.
There you go. Hell yeah. I am Diamond Hands. Check this out. Look at all these streams.
I think you are very early.
You think what?
I think you are one of the early OGs.
I think so too. Look at all these lives, Gustav. 1, 2, 3, 4,
That's all your
5.
heights.
Right now. 6, 7, 8,
From
9.
different angles.
Different angles.
I'm so smart, man.
Why are you so smart?
I know God loves me.
Yeah, he does, because he introduced you to me.
I like your smile.
Thank you, baby. Well, I'm going to tell you what. You're live right now on 10 different YouTubes and many different platforms. What do you want to say to the world?
Have always in the morning a good shit and coffee and nice things for having a great day, motherfucker.
Absolutely. It's the little things in life. Gustav, I will see you tomorrow, God willing. You have a wonderful day. I hope it's productive to you. And let's have a wonderful day ahead.
Thanks, man. Till tomorrow. I love you.
I love you too, Gustav. Kiss, kiss. Take care. Shout out to Armenia. Shout out to Yerevan. Shout out to Gustav. Woo-woo.
Let's go.
Let's go, LFG.
She underwent a number of modifications during that time, both inside and out, before she was retired in 1967. Permanently moored in Long Beach, California, she was converted once again, this time from a working ship into a floating hotel. Her lower levels were transformed into an aquarium and museum, while her boiler rooms were removed completely. Over the years, the Queen Mary went through several owners, all of whom had different ideas about what the liner should have been. Hotelier Jack Rather happened to be one of those owners. He and his wife used to sail on the Queen Mary back when it was still in service. So when the opportunity to lease the property arose in the 1980s, Rather jumped at the chance. He was no stranger to running a hotel either. He built one back in 1955, which had proven quite successful. It was so successful, in fact, that a prominent California business owner tried to buy it a number of times. Never quite had the money to do so. It wasn't until decades after this entrepreneur's death when his company was finally able to afford Rather's hotel and the property on which it sat, which happened to also include the Queen Mary. This company had big plans for the liner and hoped to take advantage of its dark history. You see, the Queen Mary was home to countless ghost stories and tales of paranormal activity, which led to it becoming known as the most haunted hotel in America. During World War II, for example, an accidental collision with another military vehicle led to the deaths of 300 personnel on the other ship. As a passenger ship, the Queen Mary was believed to have been the site of almost 50 deaths, including drownings, murders, and even other strange departures. Her new owners wanted to turn the next stay into a fully immersive paranormal experience. Piece de resistance, They also entered the notorious reporting strange evidence, such as floors creaking at odd times, or distant voices calling from beyond the grave. Faucets in the bathroom would turn on by themselves, and on more than one occasion, ghostly images showed up in the mirrors, frightening the guests. The thing was, room B340 wasn't really haunted. The company just wanted people to think it was. They had installed all sorts of effects to give anyone staying in the room the sense that they weren't alone. Unfortunately, the idea of actually sleeping in a haunted hotel didn't really sit well with tourists, and the concept was abandoned. It was kind of surprising, since it had been formulated by a company adept at building ghost-infested structures before. They'd even tried to use the techniques from their other attraction on the Queen Mary. But Disneyland visitors didn't mind visiting the haunted mansion for a few minutes at a time. They just didn't want to spend several nights in its floating equivalent. After Disney gave up its idea of a haunted ocean liner in the early 1990s, it ripped out all of the imaginary technology from B340 and locked it up for good. Which only adds to the mystery. Why was the door locked? also has Lord Byron into such an environment, you're bound to see some fireworks. Byron spent his life breaking rules, bucking norms, and otherwise stirring the pot, both in his poetry and in life itself. That's what happens when you become a literary icon at the ripe age of 20. Having been born into a troubled childhood to a schizophrenic mother and a father nicknamed Mad Jack, as well as being cared for by an abusive nurse, Byron's tumultuous life makes sense. He was also born with a clubbed foot, a condition he blamed on his mother's tight corsets, which earned him constant mockery from his classmates. Byron had memories of dogs and cats, but he also dabbled in exotic pets as well. Monkeys, foxes, peacocks, and even crocodiles. Although the exotic pets didn't make as lasting of an impression as his favorite pet at the time, a dog named Bosun, who died of rabies in 1808. All in all, it's clear that Byron loved dogs, so when it came time for him to leave home and attend Trinity College in Cambridge in 1805, he was desperate to bring one of his pups along with him. And not Bosun, curiously enough, but his bulldog named Smut. He certainly had an knack for naming his pets. However, Trinity College had a strict rule against having dogs on campus, and given what we talked about with college being a time for rule breaking and Byron being a champion rule breaker, well, then you can guess what's coming. Byron swapped out the forbidden dog by another animal. An animal not traditionally kept as a pet. But seeing as how Trinity College did not have an explicit rule preventing being accompanied by such a pet, Byron fought for his right to have it and won the argument. And just like that, he was cleared to come to campus with an animal that was far and away more dangerous and troublesome than the dog. As far as where Byron acquired this animal, well, it's all rumor and hearsay, really. They say he acquired the creature from the Sturbridge Fair or from a traveling menagerie, but the matter was never solved. It's not like the guy who acquired crocodiles and peacocks would have that much trouble finding anything else. Sadly, we don't know what happened to this pet when Byron parted ways with it. We don't even know what its name was. But whatever the case, this companion helped make Byron's time at university that much more, well, bearable. Oh, Byron's pet, if you haven't caught on, was a bear.
You're listening to Aaron Mankey's Cabinet of Curiosities. On the coast, strange stories from the iHeart Vault. We'll have more from Cabinet of Curiosities coming up next on KFI. Time now for a news update.
I'm Heather Brooker, live from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. First Lady Jill Biden arrived in the Coachella Valley today as part of a Southern California fundraising suite for her husband. Russia's top state investigating agency says the death toll in the Moscow concert hall attack has risen to 133. The state news agency says 11 people have been detained. Los Angeles has just celebrated Earth Hour. In fact, it may be still happening right now. We'll take a look around. About 9:30, local landmarks turned off the lights everywhere, like City Hall, LAX, and the Santa Monica Pier to celebrate Earth Day. We are going to check on the 405 when we come back.
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here. And you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly bonus bets. To celebrate college basketball's most important time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook. With promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WIN-IT.
This is a radio ad for Dixon. Do not buy prescription medicine for people 6 months and up with moderate to severe eczema that is not well controlled with comparable prescription therapies. But since this is radio, you can't see the effects of Dixon. You can't see how it helps you stay ahead of your eczema, or how it helps you block a key source of inflammation inside the body that could be causing eczema. You can't see how it helps heal your skin from within. But see how Dupixent can help you have clearer skin and less itch. Individual results may vary. Serious allergic reactions can occur and can be severe. Get help right away if you have reason, trouble breathing, or swelling on your face, lips, mouth, tongue, or throat. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems such as eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. See for yourself. Ask your eczema specialist about Dupixent. Visit Dupixent.com or call 1-844-DUPIXENT.
No matter what the day brings, count on Juicy Juice for the good stuff. Give kids the nutrients of real 100% fruit juice to help them conquer the day. Juicy Juice is highly sweetened by fruit with no sugar added, no high fructose corn syrup, and no artificial sweeteners. Available in family-size bottles and juice boxes. Find Juicy Juice at your favorite local grocery retailer. Info at juicyjuice.com.
This sun season, evolve your sun care with new Banana Boat 360 coverage with advanced control mist. It's a new way to spray. An all-new bottle means an all-new mist experience that smells great and is incredibly light on your skin. Control with coverage you can count on. Pop the trigger lightly to cover targeted areas or hold for long, continuous spray, ensuring long-lasting Banana Boat protection. Plus, it's refillable, sweat-resistant sports formula to kids SPF 50+. Shop Banana Boat 360 Mist at Walmart, Target, or Amazon.
Tanya here, and there are many ways that we can all help raise awareness around HIV, but maybe the most important is just talking about it openly and honestly. There's no cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetectable, which means the amount of the virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
When a service member or first responder dies or is catastrophically injured in the line of duty, who was there for them or the families left behind? Who's helping our homeless veterans and our nation to never forget 9/11? The Tunnel to Towers Foundation. More than 95 cents of every dollar donated to Tunnel to Towers goes to its programs. Never forget the sacrifices of our country's greatest heroes. Donate $11 a month to Tunnel to Towers at T2T.org. That's T, the number 2, T.org.
What is the ultimate dose without breaking a sweat? Meet Artesian, your key to premium cocktails at home. Imagine the ability to instantly create over 60 handcrafted cocktails, from classic whiskey sours to indulgent espresso martinis, with just the push of a button. It's like having a personal mixologist right in your kitchen serving up fresh cocktails. And for a limited time, when you buy Artesian, you'll receive a free classic collection variety. That's 6 cocktail faves to jumpstart your soiree. Each capsule is packed with top-notch juices, bitters, and extracts. Known as the HGTV editor's pick, Artesian is the barkeep who will make your party peak. Level up the next gathering. Order your sweet Artesian today for free shipping and a free complimentary cocktails gift. Head to Artesian.com/gift to get started. That's BARTESIAN.com/gift. Artesian. Premium cocktails on demand.
KFI AM 640 heard everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. I'm Clay Rudd. You're listening to Before the Coast, strange stories from the iHeart Vault. Let's return now for another true story of the strange from Aaron Mackey's Cabinet of Curiosities.
Everybody has a hidden talent, something that they can do that sets them apart from everyone else. It might be juggling, or playing a musical instrument, or singing, something they're not known for, but can break out at birthday parties or road trips. But it's rare for someone to make a living in their hidden talent, especially if it's one they might be ashamed of. Roland had one such talent, what we might call a knack for funny sounds. In fact, it was a skill that he parlayed into a gig as a court jester for King Henry II of England in the middle of the 12th century. The king was so enamored with Roland's ability that he gave him a large home in the village of Livingston in Suffolk, as well as 30 acres of land. So, what had Roland done to earn such a grand wage? He was required to perform for the king